Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And hello everybody and welcome on into the stream. Another day goes on by and here we are once again, and this time I'm fully recovered from DreamHack. My voice is feeling a lot better than it was before, and we are here to party. Why did seeing the TARDIS sweater make me think of how much I miss ThinkGeek? Oh god, ThinkGeek got taken over by GameStop and they kind of shuttered it way back. They still do have a lot of the same stuff, but man, I miss ThinkGeek. ThinkGeek was so freaking cool. It just sucks that they were unable to manage the business. But finally letting myself go out of my shell and being closed in myself, well, good on you, buddy. Enjoy yourself and enjoy being free. Like, it's always nice when you can be who you are around other people. But ThinkGeek was this nerd store that was essentially for like Star Trek, Star Wars, Dragon Ball, all these things that were considered geeky nerd culture. And back in like 2012 through 2016, even before that, there was this store that would sell a lot of nerdy stuff before the internet kind of just said, yeah, you can be nerdy here. And ThinkGeek was a great way of selling these products. Like, you could get Wesley Crusher's sweater, or you could get a spork, a titanium spork. You could get like all kinds of wall decals or lightsabers or things like that, and you could get them from this site called ThinkGeek. And ThinkGeek was like this great place because we didn't really have many places online at that point that were storefronts for nerd culture, and then GameStop acquired them. They bought them out in this huge bid, and then like a couple years later they ended up shuttering the entire company, which really sucked because ThinkGeek was honestly one of those sites that was just really, really great. I wrote them once just to tell them how much I love and appreciate them, and they gave me a $10 gift card. That's so sweet. Crash Your Own GameStop has gotten like slightly better over the years, but like there's still a lot of work I'd like to see. Like, I've seen some strides in some ways, but I think one of the things is, for a long time they were kind of coasting really badly on a lot of things. But they have made some strides, which I have found to be more acceptable in more recent years. Donnie Yon, hello there. What's going on, friend? Always a pleasure. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Dance around and jam out while I listen to music I'm listening to. Also, I'm completely random. Hey, that's okay. It's good to be random. Fatal Error, it's Thor, and they are going to play my favorite Metroid game. Will Fatal Error 2 yes. Also, I think I figured out what's wrong with the stream beans for the exclamation mark high for those of you tier 3 subs. That will be fixed by tomorrow, I promise. I'm gonna run a few tests tonight and we're gonna try it out, but I just wanted to let you all know that I am working on fixing that up for all of you, so please stay tuned for that. And for any tier 3 subs, you will have your Thormungandr little bean being able to pop in and say hello to each and every one of you. So thank you for understanding and thank you for your wait. But Fatal Error, yes, I thought I had played this game, but it turns out I have never actually played Metroid Fusion. So I decided, let's pop on in, let's do it. And you know what, I'm really, really pumped for that. I just genuinely thought I had played it. And then I was looking through, and I know I've seen people play it, but I didn't really realize just how much I hadn't actually gone through the game. So it was just one of those things if I thought I had done it because I thought I had it. Van Cube, hello there, buddy. Welcome on in. And yo to the wonderful person following the channel right there. Thank you very much. Welcome on into our community. And we are very, very happy to have you here along the way. Thank you for joining us. Followers are anonymous. Also, let me switch my... Let me switch this back to how it's supposed to be. And then there we go. And then maybe this will actually work properly. As long as I let this go. There we go. But Van Cube, welcome on in. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And for those of you joining us for the first time, hello there. My name is Thor. I play video games on steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, and even DDR pads. And today we're taking a break. And but what was I gonna say? But Van Cube, how are you? What have you been up to? Taking some good time and chilling and relaxing. I still gotta do I still gotta get my teleprompter up from yesterday. But yep, there we go. So that's kind of what my morning is right now. That'll rock indeed. I'm super pumped. I can't wait to start the day out. I grew up playing a lot of GBA games. GBA games are kind of like the penultimate games in my youth. From the ages of like 5 to 10, there was Pokemon, there was GBA games like Kirby's Nightmare and Dreamland. There was so many more. And so going back to this era of games and kind of playing a game I never really got a chance to play is really nice. The funny thing is I did own this game. I just never played it. And Fatal, yo, what have you been up to today? Finally grabbed Octopath 2 since it's on sale. Oh my god, is the Steam sale going on? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. It's just that Frank Castle move of no. Oh no, what is there now? Oh, I don't even want to know. Like, I feel like this is gonna be so damaging for my wallet. I've had a lot of people telling me to pick up Cyberpunk. A lot of people have been telling me to pick up Ark, which I don't know if I will pick up Ark yet, but picked up Rogue Trader. Now, what is Rogue Trader? What else do we got? Dave the Diver might be a nice one to pick up. City Skylines, I always hear incredible things about. I kind of am tempted, but I don't think I'd get that into it. Forza. Now, Forza Horizon 5, I would not mind picking up at this point. Horizon just seems like it's a great game, and now that I have a wheel that will probably work with it, I'm kind of tempted. Don't do Ark Ascended. If you do play Ark, play the OG Survival Evolved. Is there a reason, or is it just because of the devs being really scummy? I'm just checking, making sure that nothing illicit is going to pop up on my stream while we're looking. I don't think there should be any reason why, but Steam has not been the best at that. Thorin, hello there, bringing on in the sirens. How you doing, buddy? Warhammer 40k Tactical. Ooh, okay. Something that is all kinds of broken. I mean, but wasn't Ark originally all kinds of broken? Like, no joke. I always thought Ark was broken. Lots of really fun stuff. Let's see. This looks like it's sus. Let me just, yeah, this is definitely sus. They definitely got a lot of games out here, though. That's kind of what I want to take a look at. There's been a lot of interesting games coming out, though. Ascended is all kinds of broken. It's the same game, just looks better. See, that is such a big thing for me with a game like Ark. I normally don't care too much, but Ark is one of those games where I'm like, I want it to look decent. And the original Ark for me did not look decent. Loading my car will be finished today. Glad they gave me a loaner. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good. I'm glad they gave you a loaner. Oh, there's actually some really cute roguelikes I'm seeing. Deep Rock Galactic, Forza Horizon 4, which, to be honest, I could probably wait a bit, but I kind of don't want to. I'm kind of like debating now. What do I want to pick up? Void Train. Now, what is this? This kind of looks fun. You do give it another year, it might actually run well. So let's take a look, because now I'm kind of curious. I think my other reason I won't pick this up is because apparently the devs are really crappy and closed down a lot of the old servers. Like, let's take a look at this. I'm not surprised it's all broken, though. Like, people have probably been coasting on the old game forever, and they've probably been wanting to do these updates. I just don't know why they went about it the way they did. That's the big thing. I'm guessing this is Unreal Engine 5 or something. Because I mean, it looks great. You've been enjoying Ark Survival ASA? I mean, this, oh, there's guns in this? Why are the, what? I didn't realize there was guns in this. I mean, I'm guessing this, it almost looks like it could be actual physics engine. Why is that thing just belly flopping? I get it, but that thing is literally just belly flopping. So what I'm curious on is, because Steam, yeah, this looks like in-game actual gameplay. See, my thing is, if I play a game like Ark, I want it to look like this. I want it to look like this. So maybe I'll give it a couple years. Maybe we'll see how the devs react to people, and we can go from there. This actually looks pretty tight, though. Not gonna lie. Just surprised it's on sale already. I'm guessing the sales have not been great. There we go. Okay. I mean, it is early access. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The other thing, you know, I'm so pissed that because Diablo being on Steam is just like, I'd much rather have something like this on Steam. I'm not the biggest fan of Diablo 4, but it's like, why? The other one, okay, this is one that I've been kind of on the outskirts about because I'm not a huge Cyberpunk fan. But everyone has been telling me that they have done a lot in all aspects of their game, and it does make me at least want to take a look at the new stuff. The Age of... there's all kinds of stuff on here, isn't there? I guess I'm just kind of curious to find out what this next year is going to be. Ooh, maybe I'll actually pick this up on Steam. I am a really big Dragon Ball fan in terms of like the actual games, but I wasn't a Xenoverse fan. Just because Xenoverse kind of was awkward. Let's be real. You hear Blizzard is wanting to sell the Diablo 4 DLC for $100? No, they're not. Are you serious? Listen, okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's one thing that would get me to buy it, and it's if they included Demon Hunter. Like that is literally it. That is literally it. Because I'll be honest, I sunk way too many hours with Demon Hunter in Diablo 3. Just flat out. Gotham Knights is $8.99. My god, that game fell off. Fairy Aaron, hello there, friend. How are you doing tonight? And welcome on in. Okay, let me ask you all something. All right, Fallout 76, as big of an absolute travesty as that game is that game good? Because like I've been hearing that wow, actually it looks like it's mostly positive now. I'm actually kind of surprised. Color me impressed. Okay, I didn't actually expect this to actually have decent ratings. I've heard it's pretty good now. That's surprising. I'm actually really surprised. I think this is one of those situations where Bethesda actually got their crap together and they were actually able. Is that Nicolas Cage? That looks like Nicolas Cage. But yeah, I feel like this is one of those few instances where Bethesda actually fixed up their crap really well. And absolutely amazing. Got a confirmation that I'll be going to a work trip in New York. Never been to the US before, so super excited. Yo, enjoy yourself. US, especially New York. New York is like one of the most dense cities on the planet, and it is so much fun. If you get a chance, take a look in Brooklyn. Go have some fun in like the super dense downtown areas, Times Square, stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of great stores, and there's a lot of great street food as well. It's added NPCs and more story quests. Really? See, I'm glad they added NPCs at the very least. I have a PS4 copy of Fallout 76 still sealed in the plastic. Well, at least you got it. Like, I'll put it like this. You've probably never seen something quite as dense as Times Square. So if you ever want to take a look at all that, be sure to see. Because it's something else. Let me actually do this for a minute. I'm trying to think, what else do we got? We got the Halo franchise, which I have no plans on playing. Call of Duty, which once again, no plans. Assassin's Creed. Elder Scrolls, maybe, but I don't think there's really much for me. I feel like I play way too much of this. You know what? What's in here, actually? Elder Scrolls Morrowind. I already have Oblivion. I could get $5.39 for Morrowind, a game I would absolutely never play. Trying to think, what else do they got? They got Far Cry, they got Monster Hunter. Okay. I think I already have Sunbreak though. I don't think I could. Yeah, I already have Sunbreak, so literally the only thing I could buy is like one thing here, which is the deluxe edition, which isn't really worth. Where is this coming out to $16 though? Have I tried Elder Scrolls Online? Yes, I have. I actually have done a paid collaboration with them before too. We did it recently. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. You know what? I'm excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. I think Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be my big game of the year that I'm looking forward to for the next couple years. Wait, they have an entire Dragon Ball series on here? My goodness, these are good sales. My God. I might actually have to definitely take a look at this. Like, these are some pretty good sales for Dragon Ball. Here's my problem with Xenoverse. Xenoverse had so many DLC packs that it's like, what is the point? I don't want to pay $4 for 2 characters that I'm not going to use, especially not like this. Like, I don't know. I feel like that was my problem with Xenoverse, and I'm hoping that's what Sparking Zero doesn't do, because I really want to say I want to play a game and I would like to own the game when it comes out, but don't give me like 20 million DLC packs. Sparking Zero I might take DLC packs for, but let's see. Final Fantasy wise, what do they got here? They got Intergrade, which I don't know if I ever actually... No, I did get Intergrade, didn't I? And then I think the problem was at the time Final Fantasy VII didn't really work well on PC, at least on the Steam port. God, wait. When did they port 13? I'm sorry.
Non-believer.
Bergtime, thank you very, very much for the wonderful hello. I appreciate it. But wait a minute. When did they release 13 on PC? I swear this... What? 13's been on Steam forever? Really? Wow, it really has been, huh? Not that I'm a fan of 13, but I'm actually really impressed that this is on here. 13 was one of those games that I'm like, I like to think that 13 has great world building. It has terrible everything else. Final Fantasy 9, not bad. Final Fantasy 8. I actually own these physical on Switch. Now, are these on sale? That's the question. Because some of these I wouldn't mind picking up. Like Final Fantasy 5, I would not mind picking up if it's on sale. You know what? Out of all the games I expect... Oh, wait, no, do I? Oh, this is the old version. Oh, those are the old versions. So where's the Pixel remasters then? Because surely those are on here, right? Interesting. All right. Now realize that the only Dragon Quest game series that remains exclusive to Nintendo is Dragon Quest Monsters. Yep. Steam port for 13 actually runs pretty well, which is a bit of a shock. I mean, 13 never ran particularly bad, did it? They kind of just ported that from consoles, I would imagine. But yeah, 13, as far as I know, wasn't a badly running game. Luna Snowflake, welcome on in. We're taking a look at the Steam sales, seeing what all is on here. And you know what game I've never actually played is Far Cry. I have never, ever played a Far Cry game, ever. But yeah, I don't know. 13 never really had any big hiccuping issues as far as I'm aware. Need for Speed, always a fun franchise. Kind of cheap too, huh? Might have to take a look at that. Resident Evil, always fun. It's nice to see. I might actually pick up the Dragon Ball. Tell you what, I'm gonna put the Dragon Ball in my cart because Xenoverse 2, I wouldn't mind just for the modding community alone for that game. It might be fun. I'll add that to my cart. There we go. There we go. Far Cry games are alright. Third one is the best story world wise, and the rest after are basically Far Cry 3 reskins. So they're not bad. They're just not doing anything unique, I guess. Oh, they got some good suggestions here too. Psychonauts, Death Door. I still need to play Psychonauts. I just realized Bergtime actually got a Psychonauts a while ago, so at some point we do actually need to play that. Spyro Reignited, this game was a great one. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Spyro Reignited, that is all I will say for now, but we'll come back to this. All the newer Far Cry games feel like the same game, just a new place. You know, I was reading something about Spyro 4 potentially coming out, which would be huge. Like if we could get Spyro 4 looking like this, oh my goodness, yes, please. The new games are like Assassin's Creed, same thing, different location. Fair enough. God, just Spyro is one of those games I loved in my childhood. Just legit some of the best, especially Ripto's Rage. I think Ripto's Rage was like the penultimate version of a Spyro game. Just flat out. I got a girlfriend NPC in D&D and I'm trying to become a fighter with the rest of the party like Kratos in God of War. Ooh, man. But is your DM gonna do anything about that? Because usually when you add in NPCs like that, the DMs don't necessarily want them to overtake fighting, so they giving them any limitations? All right, Ender Lilies. Now, this is a game I've heard a lot about. Has anyone here played Ender Lilies? Because, like, this game seems like it has a gorgeous, gorgeous style, but it's also, like, really, really nice. Ender Lilies was a great time. It's good, so it's definitely worth a playthrough. How's the combat in it, out of curiosity? I guess the combat looks pretty good. I'm actually really curious because I've seen this game for years, maybe a year. I don't know. It's been out for a while though. Yeah, 2 years. One thing I really love about this new Dragon Quest Monsters is they added an auto battle. Oh, auto battle is so needed in a lot of these new games. Emma's fine with it. She's given her limitations, but I have to give her a reaction command to attack, and she can't do anything else. Fair. Have I played Blue Fire? Blue Fire is that platforming game, right? I think I saw Nico play it. I never had a chance to play it myself. But I don't think I've actually played it. No. Code Vein. Oh, Code Vein, you were such a problematic game for me. I get why people like this game, but I had a lot of issues with Code Vein. Now, Volcanoids. Now, this looks like the Lego game of my dreams. This kind of looks like really, really wonky. Open world survival shooter that replaces your typical base with a giant drill. Okay. Kind of sounds like that, the Lego mining stuff from way back. I'm just trying to see now, like, what all is out. Now, Black Desert was one of those games that when it was coming out, it was touted as like this huge game with amazing character customization. Then it turned out that the character customization really didn't matter. What about Bastion? It's made by the same devs as Hades. I have played Bastion. Bastion was incredible. Black Desert, 99 cents. Yeah, that's because the expansions will probably cost you like, yep, there it is. There's the expansions. There you go. So that'll cost you like another $40. Oh man, but that's the realm of MMOs, I guess, or whatever it considers itself. Spider-Man's $35, really? Okay, might have to consider that. You know what? I don't even know what is the DLC for this. Oh, Digimon Rule Next Order. This game was tight. This game was so good, but to be honest, I feel like I'd mod this if I were to get it. I love me some Digimon. That's how the DM balances it. You really disliked Code Vein? Yeah, me too. I was not a fan of Code Vein at all. It was just one of those things that was like, nope, I will stay away from this for the rest of my days. Party Animals is like $6.99. Holy moly. But Rodon, what about you? And also, how have you been, my friend? Are you finally on break? Let's see, Baldur's Gate, even with a $7 discount, that is still totally 100% worth. Elden Ring is $35. Are you kidding me? What? Everybody, if you're looking for an excuse to pick up Elden Ring is $35. Holy crap. Warframe, always good to play. I actually need to get on Warframe because I do actually have a lot. Somebody 100%ed Code Vein and all its DLCs. I understand why people don't like it. White Anne Orlando. Here's the thing. White Anne Orlando wasn't even hard. It was just cheap. In fact, I actually got through White Anne Orlando in about less than 2 hours. Because I just followed the rule of mazes. When you're lost, stick your hand to the left side and just follow through. The problem is there's points where the navigation is just like, oh, hope you jump down this hole at the proper place. Otherwise, you're just kind of left looping. And it really does feel cheap. Like what? You couldn't come up with any colors or any designs? The entire game kind of feels like that in a way. The enemies are kind of grayscale and mute. The character designs aren't really that amazing, and neither are the enemy designs. The bosses are all right. The bosses are actually pretty cool, but the game is also really obtuse in how it does its actual combat system and how it requires you to do builds. Because to be honest, unless I had looked up a build or had the person who was with me at the time telling me how to do the build, I wouldn't have understood the game. Like, and I know that's saying something considering how Dark Souls generally does its stuff, but Dark Souls is direct in how it does its systems. Code Vein is very obtuse. And you cut your hair, it looks very nice. Thank you, Breadbox. I appreciate you. How are you doing tonight, you gorgeous, gorgeous human being? I hope you're having a lovely day. You miss one shiny red spot, bam, bad ending. Yep. I remember having to go back and look for every single thing, and I hated it. And also, why do those cutscenes take so abysmally long? Like, that was the big thing. I honestly can't wait for Spider-Man 2 on the PC, with Forbidden West only taking a year to come to PC. Seems like Sony is more open to releasing on PC fast than usual. I think it's because Sony realizes that they're not going to simply sell consoles by having the best games. Xbox is kind of trouble for them right now. I'm on break. I lost my job. Company I worked at for the last 7 years is shutting down, so now I'm in between jobs and worried I won't be able to keep up with living expenses, school, and helping my dad. Buddy, that's terrible. Do you have any places that you can go that are in the air? I'm so sorry to hear that, Ro. Oh my goodness, my heart is with you right now. That is terrible. Do you need any help with anything? Buddy, my deepest apologies. I'm so sorry. Oh, please let me know if there's anything I can do. And also, hello there, Sun-Kissed Liv. How are you doing today? It was wonderful having a chance to meet you at DreamHack. Welcome on into the stream, and what have you been up to? Hopefully you've been getting back into the swing of things, chilling out, relaxing. We're taking a look at the Steam sale right now and taking our time to relax. But yeah, Rodon, if you put anything out there, let me know, please. I'm so sorry. Just let me know, okay? And again, my deepest apologies. And we care about you, we appreciate you, and we just want to make sure you have the best, especially, you know, just with your dad, with your medical expenses and everything like that. That sounds rough, so keep me in the loop. Crow, you honestly like God Eater more than Code Vein? Well, the funny thing is they are the same universe. God Eater is strictly the better game too, because it requires less of a build style than Code Vein does. But there is so much to it. But yeah, do you have any prospects that you can look at right now, Rodon? And but Sun-Kissed Live, so we are taking a look at the Steam summer sale at the moment. It has been a lot of fun to kind of see what's all here. There's actually a lot more than I thought there would be. Near Replicant being one of them. I might pick that up as well. Oh, they got you know what, let's take a look. It's in the role-playing section. Torn Hatter, thank you for gifting a sub to Rodon. I really appreciate that. That is very sweet and very kind of you. Thank you. And dang, I'm not sure what to do. Finding something that's part-time and flexible school requirements has been horrible. I can imagine. I can imagine that is extremely difficult. Is there any assistance programs that your dad can get at the moment or anything of that nature? Because I know it's probably far and few in between, but at the very least, have you looked into that at all and seen if there was anything that you could find there? Claim reward. Oh, I got some stickers. But thank you very much. And yeah, fingers crossed that you're able to figure things out on that front. I really hope so. God Eater is more Monster Hunter, which I'm also a big fan of. That's why I think God Eater is the better game. It knows what it wants to be. Code Vein doesn't really know at all what it wants to be, and that's the big problem. Skull is a good one. Ori and the Will of the Wisps is a game I've never played. Spiritfarer, oh, all the good ones. They've got a Neon White. Now this is a game I actually know the person who was the community manager for this game, which was Tiffany oh my god, Tiffany May Cry, I think it was, on Twitch. She's pretty darn awesome, and she does a lot of Final Fantasy. But yeah, I also need to save up. Steam is not helping. Steam is definitely not helping at the moment. There's a lot of stuff I do want, but I'm also just like, well, we'll see. Disco Elysium is one I've heard a lot about. Dredge. Scorn can just stay off my list forever. I don't know what the point of Scorn was. It really didn't seem to be that good of a game. Did you see me say I have a date tonight? No, I did not. Sorry. Give me a sec. Let me put this down. Wait. I'm nervous, but also No, I missed it. Thank you for letting me know. You have a date? I'm nervous, but also I'm cool. Why am I nervous? Breadbox, your date is gonna love you, okay? If they don't, there's something wrong with them. I promise your date is gonna love you. You take all the time in the world, you freshen up, you have some fun, and you just relax, okay? He has some assistance, but it's not enough to cover food and medicine. Ugh. They won't give him more. Darn it. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. That freaking sucks. I have a sneaking suspicion that Forbidden West is coming to PC soon because it kind of failed to leave an impact on the game scene like the rest of the exclusives. It's mainly because they released the game like 3 or 4 days before Elden Ring, so releasing on PC will definitely give it a second life. Is that your opinion though, or is that based on fact? Like, I feel like eventually, yes, we will get it because they are slowly working on releases, but I think maybe give it another year or so. Probably gonna try and see what they can do with it. And I could see the game maybe in like another year or two, but I don't think they're gonna release it directly after. Even Spider-Man took a couple years to come to PC, and I'd a hug to that, but it would have to be a digital one. They should, yes. Half off Octopath 1 is a steal. Octopath 1 was a great game. Octopath 2, I would actually argue, is a bit better than Octopath Traveler 1, which is saying something. I keep forgetting that Spider-Man Miles Morales is on here too. Never done a GoFundMe, but I was debating doing a dono goal thing and just doing some stuff on Twitch. Rodon, why don't you do both? Why don't you run the GoFundMe so this way people don't want to give through Twitch or through it could give through there, or could also do that, and you could do milestones for stuff. If you need some game keys or something, I'm more than willing to throw you some keys so you can have some incentives and stuff for your community. Like, if there's any, like I said, if there's anything I can do, Ro, please let me know. Like, legit, I don't want you to have to go through that. So if you need some keys or something for some giveaways, please let me know. I'm more than happy to support you. Forbidden West just didn't perform nearly as well as they wanted. Everyone I know who played it said it was kind of meh. See, I know some people loved it, some people didn't. I don't know. Some people are saying it's the best game they've ever played. But I thought it still played pretty well. Was it just not as well as the original? But yeah, GoFundMe, Ko-fi, and Stream Goal are all good ideas. Scavdunes, welcome on in. We're taking a look at the Steam summer or Steam winter sale so far. Having some fun. Wait, when did they release Rifts Apart on here? And be easier as yourself as you can when you're having a tough time? Yes. Yes, exactly what Breadbox said. I don't remember, does Octopath allow you to play all the way through with each character? Do you have to switch between certain points? So are negative consequences? So basically the way that Octopath Traveler works is that you play through all as the different characters. Each character has their own storyline that they will complete, and there is like one larger overarching path that requires you to do certain quests. But overall, you will use all of the characters. But there might be times where you might need to switch out a character here and there, but you can still use pretty much all the characters throughout the entire game, except in their intros when you're gathering the characters for the first time. So you'll play through 8 individual character storylines with the other characters in tow that will have different interactions and story moments and more. And there are no negative consequences between you switching up and choosing to go off and do another story or character story because you want to switch it up for a little bit, which you can do. You can say, I'm in Ulberic's playthrough right now. Let me go ahead and switch to Primrose's storyline, and then you can switch back and forth, and the storylines also go with like different level gates and stuff like that. So you'll be continuing through the game, and you might see on the map that it says, hey, go here to do this storyline, go here to do this storyline. And as you progress, you can do things out of order, in order, however you want. But essentially the game will guide you through in a very non-handholdy kind of way of like, hey, you want to do stuff, this is where you go. Hopefully that makes sense, Somus. And yes, the Steam winter sale is on, where you can get games for discount. Thank you. Didn't mean to derail. No. Somnus, you're never derailing. I always tell people you can always derail, do whatever. I'm more than happy to have you here. And there we go. There we go. And Forbidden West shot itself in the foot with releasing a few days before Elden Ring. I think the first game released at the same time of another big release. I don't remember if it was Souls-like though. I'll definitely put it on PC. Tried it on PS5, but the game didn't grasp my attention like the previous. Granted, I only played like 2 hours. 2 hours doesn't seem like enough for a game like Forbidden. I feel like you got to do a lot more. Got some cleaning done today as it's the last day in the office, so I'll be in and out a bit today. No worries, buddy. Hey, I hope that you get some good rest. It sounds like you're in for a very fun time. See what else they got. They got Satisfactory. Oh, that game is good. But yeah, Rodon, like I said, hit me up, let me know. I've got some keys if you want some keys to give away for your community for any incentives that you might want to run. More than happy to support you, buddy, and you need it for a very important cause, so please hit me up if you do. My experience with Forbidden West was similar, but I was going through it and when it came out, so I just haven't been able to get myself to play again. Okay, so who here liked Forbidden West and who here didn't? Oh, Sekiro's on sale for $30. That's worth. Remnant 2 was also very worth. Elder Scrolls, I will buy it again. Oh wait, I already own this one. Never mind. I won't. Oh my goodness. I've bought Skyrim way too many times. I'm neutral. Didn't play enough to really give good feedback. Fair enough. I guess I didn't, but I wasn't in a good mindset when it came out, so it's hard to get into anything at that point. That's fair. That's fair. Yo, to the wonderful person who gave a tier 1 sub to Crasher Drone, thank you so freaking much. You are very kind. Also, let me remind you all that if anyone here is getting a sub for themselves or also wants to do multi-month subs, they are at a discount right now, 25% off. And that includes for tier 2 and tier 3 subs as well, which means if you get a tier 3, that means more money of yours is going to the streamer in regard to that. Well, DM you, I need to set up all the recommendations. Of course, please let me know. Rodon, I will always look out for you. Thank you for... Plus, if you don't all know Rodon's going through some crap right now. You want to support, you want to go show some love. Rodon's going to be doing some stuff later on down the road. So if you want to support, please go over to their channel. Keep a lookout. They're going to be doing some fundraising stuff potentially and maybe more to help raise some funds. They've just lost their job and they are dealing with a lot. So we'd like to support that. We'd like to show some love over there. Right? Please go over there, click on that follow, and keep a look on their Twitter and wherever else they may post. And Rodon, once again, you have my full support. Please let me know if you need anything. Rex, hello there, friend. What is going on? Good to see you, and I hope you're having an amazing one. Wait, go back to buy Skyrim again? I will. Don't tempt me. I will definitely buy it again. Okay, I will definitely buy it again. That reminds me, I did a 3-month sub at the start of stream. Kuro, thank you. Wait, I didn't realize you did 3 months. Kuro, I'm sorry. My apologies. Things were going so quick. Let me just double check. And again, thank you. Let's see. Twitch is dumb at showing me stuff sometimes. And for some reason, when people do multi-month, it doesn't exactly appear in the stream. I don't know why. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But thank you. Good. Getting old. Just bought a new bed and can't wait to use it. Proves I'm getting older and excited. No, I don't think that means you're getting old. I think that means you're being more respectful to your body. I'm going to put it like this. My girlfriend recently got a mattress foam topper. And it was so comfy. Like, legit, I loved it so much. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. I was actually looking at this previously. But this game was from that one actor who had decided to make a video game in honor of their parent. Looks so good. So good. But yeah, like, legit, my girlfriend got a memory foam topper, which I've been sleeping on, and my back feels so much better. You're too old. No more service on the train, so I'll be TTYL. No worries, Breadbox. Much love to you. And again, Kuro, thank you. But VanCube, that's it. They're officially old. They're officially old. What else do we got? Souls-like games. All right, I'm kind of scared as to what they're going to suggest to me Souls-wise. Sifu is one that I've never played. Remnant from the Ashes. Didn't really like the first one. Kena was a game I never got a chance to play. But this, Trinity Fusion, I kind of want to take a deeper look into this. I still need to play Wild Hearts. And The Surge 2, this was a game I saw years ago, never really got into, but Marilu, what is going on? Did I ever play Dragon's Dogma? Yes, I have played Dragon's Dogma a bit. I need to go back and actually play the full game. Got the True First today. True first what? It's another way to look at it. The things I did as a teenager, if I tried that now, I'd probably hurt myself. That's what I'm starting to realize more and more, that there's a lot of things that I can't do when I was younger, that I could do when I was younger, that just are not good for me now. You love the Surge 1 and 2? Okay. Investing your bed, mattress. Invest in 3 things in life: your bed, your mattress, and your health. Oh my God. Like, legitimately, if you invest in those things, you have a much better life over anything. If you get a good night's sleep, you are set for the day. First in chat, I claimed first around 1:30. Wait, do we have first? We don't have a first command. What? March can't get your fast enough. Wait, is Dragon's Dogma 2 really in March? I didn't realize it was in March, huh? Color me impressed. God, we've had a lot of Souls-like games coming out in more recent years. I could have sworn I owned this. I think that one I already own. Yeah, I already own all the DLC for that. Okay, that makes sense. Tales of Iron is one that I've seen quite a few times come up over the last couple of years. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but maybe one day. Now, this is one that I kind of wanted to take a look at myself. I need March to be your fast. I can't stand the snow as a fellow bike enjoyer. Oh, God. Well, you're just starting it. Today is the official first day of winter. There's a re-release for Game Boy game called Yggdra was out this year. Really? Yggdra got a re-release? What? Huh. Oh, now this looks cool. What is this? I don't know what this game is, but this actually looks kind of cool. Let's take a look. This game almost... Oh, low poly. Okay. You also bought memory foam pillows to go with it? Nice. Good stuff. We'll get that rest. You know, this kind of looks like Castlevania.
Teeming with interesting characters and terrifying monsters.
Yeah, this actually kind of reminds me of Castlevania more than it does anything else.
Yeah.
This actually doesn't look bad. I might take a look at this. Is this like a roguelike? Or is this just... What is this? Oh, and it's from Dread XP. Okay. I might want to look at this publisher a bit more, because I know I've signed up with them to be alerted on stuff, but I didn't realize that game came out. It's kind of things in Kingsfield look. Just better textures. Now, this game, I've heard a lot of good things about this. So let's see, what other categories are there then? If we got the Steam Winter Sale, what else is coming out? View all events. Oh, we got events? You know what? I think I'm probably going to look at that. This reminds me I have to play Castlevania 64 on stream because I made a promise. Oh, no. If you're into anime and haven't seen Mushi, I highly recommend it. It's pretty interesting. It drew me in. I'll have to take a look. And Eternal Ring. What is that? Okay, you know what? Genre time. Let's take a look at the roguelikes on sale. Because I kind of feel like this is where I'm going to go the most. Loot River. You know what game I've never played? Darkest Dungeon. Would anyone here recommend Darkest Dungeon? Because I have never played it. I've seen Coco Confessions, Old Man Cephas, Fox Plays Official. I've seen a lot of people play it. Let's see. Highly recommend it. Really good game. The D-Make category is still going strong. I love the D-Make category. There's so much to it. There's so much. Oh my goodness. And do I recommend Darkest Dungeon? All right. You know what then? I've kind of been wanting to try some new stuff recently, so I think we will keep it in mind. Samurai Jack. Now this game looked cool, but I still need to finish Samurai Jack. I think we'll do a Discord community night sometime in the future. Maybe we'll make that one of the things for the Desert Bus subathon coming up soon. We can do some Desert Bus and a community night Samurai Jack watchathon. Yeah. They've had this game out for a minute. Samurai Jack Battle Through Time. It's this crazy looking game. Here, let me turn this down.
Has lost its effect on me. Still, my sword is as sharp as ever.
But yeah, they did like this entire Souls-like game. I don't even know if it was Souls-like. Was I in the desert bus you did? I can't remember. I think you were. I think it was a spiritual successor to Kingsfield. Eternal Wing got ported to PS4. Really? And it's a turn-based RPG rogue. Like, okay. They did $20 US. Wow.
It's not over yet, samurai.
I have nothing to fear.
The future is mine.
So yeah, Samurai Jack battle through time, and like it had some pretty cool moments. Like this was the actual in-game look to it, and it looked pretty dope. But my problem is I still haven't finished it. I'm like 2 seasons in to Samurai Jack, so maybe what we'll do is we can do a desert bus community night. If we reach certain goals, we can do like a community night where I watch Samurai Jack in the Discord. God, you need this? All right, I'll tell you what. I'll put it in the chat, so this way, if you want to get it, you can. Because here we go.
Got to get back.
Share. There we go. Gun, Sword, Fist. There you go. Been a long time since I've seen the show. Do they only have one villain?
My sword is as
Aku is kind of like the main villain with a bunch of tiny villains all around. But Mortal Shell, man, I need to go back and play Mortal Shell. I never actually finished. Grime was another really, really fun one that I got from one of our wonderful community members, the Admiral, the Lettuce themselves. Let's see. Do 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 do. Wow, I have a lot of these games already. Okay, let's see what else there is. Oh my goodness, yeah, I have a. You know what? I've never played Crash Bandicoot. I have never played Crash Bandicoot. That is a game that people always tell me I should play. I might actually have to look into that at some point. Because I've never played it. And in Darkest Dungeon walks up to an altar that asks for torch. Also, I mean, this can be bad, right? Team wipes to an eldritch horror that was summoned by the altar. You need to finish Mortal Shell, even though I did the same. Mortal Shell, it just kept getting like, oh, how do I put this? Oh, wait, what is this? Minoria. I don't think I've heard this one. For anyone that uses schedule section of the Discord, I've implemented the channel's hyperlink so you can just click and be directed to the stream. Oh, nice. Thank you. Wait, this was created by Momodoria? Oh, wow. This looks really nice. Kind of looks a little bit stiff on some of the character movements, but overall, this isn't terrible. Momodoria was a really fun Metroidvania that came out a while ago, and really had a lot of fun with it. It was a pretty difficult one, too, but I just didn't realize they went full 3D, which kind of makes me sad in a way because I thought that the original game actually had some really nice pixel art, but at the same time, working with 3D models is a lot easier in a lot of ways. I'm trying to think, is there anything else here? Hey, what we doing? Be brave now. We are taking a look at the Steam summer sale real quick, having some fun and relaxing. What are you up to, my friend? Darksiders 3. I never finished Darksiders. You know what? That is one thing we'll do. We'll put on as our desert bus incentive. If we can reach a certain amount of subs, I'm thinking if we can reach like 200, not even subs. If we can reach, we're going to do a tipathon, bitathon, whatnot. We'll do Dark Souls 2, the original. I've never played this version of the game. I've never played this version of the game. Doing some cross stitch, and wait, there's a cross stitch game? I'm sure there is. Oh my god, I would be willing to bet. I saw an ad for a game where all the art was cross stitch. Really? I synthesized my strongest monster on Dragon Quest Monsters. It's level 29 and its attack is 240. I have one that's level 42. My goodness. On wheel? What? Yes, on wheel. If we can reach like a certain goal. In fact, Abominable, write this down. Write down, figure out sub goal for Dark Souls 2 for Desert Bus. Wait, who is that? Is this game really that different? I recognize some of these, but some of these actually are not familiarized to me. Because I've heard the enemy density is very different in this one, and that this one is actually a far better game than Scholars of the First Sin. Like, this is what everyone tells me. Wait a minute, is this Scholars of the First Sin, or am I mistaken? No, yeah, I have Scholars of the First Sin. I don't have Dark Souls 2. Interesting. Souls 2 Desert Bussy Gull, yes. So really looking forward to getting MK1 from Epic Games, but I read that the launcher basically had no controller support. I'm definitely not playing a game on keyboard. What? Why wouldn't it have keyboard or mount or controller support? Oh wow, everyone's saying this is better than Scars of the First Sin. Wow, really? Oh my god, did I really? Look, I know why you're here. You saw some YouTube video claiming that OG Dark Souls 2 is a solid game that was ruined by Scars of the First Sin. Well, yes, this edition is a bit less obnoxious. It still suffers from janky gameplay that is Dark Souls 2. It's not a completely different experience by any means. So let's see. So, see, now I'm really curious. I'm actually genuinely curious. I played Scars of the First Sin. I never played Dark Souls 2. I've only ever played Scars of the First Sin. So now I'm kind of just like, was it really that much better? Write that down, write that down. Listen here, Halion. Oh my goodness. You know, I'd be down to give it a look. Back to work, of course, buddy. Do your thing. And thank you for stopping on in. Hunt of the Night. Now, these all look cool. How have I not heard of any of these? What are all of these? But, I will figure it out. I'm contemplating, do I get a new monitor for next month or do I get some new games to play? I don't know. Just pop in and say that you're cool and do cool stuff. You're cool, Crozon. Thank you for being here and thank you for taking time out of your day to chill with us. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I feel like there is a lot of games here. Like, I really want to try out Kena. This might be the one that I look at, frankly. Like, I'm genuinely thinking this might actually be the one that I look at. So maybe at some point I will. And Vronai, hello there. I see you on YouTube. Thanks for stopping on in and chilling out with us. What's going on, buddy? My favorite Metroid, so I'm so in. I've never played it. I get a new monitor for next month, or do I play some new games to play? I'd say get a new monitor. It's gonna overall help your experience and allow you to do a lot more. Kena's good too. I've heard of Kena. I've never played Kena. Let's see, strategy, RPG. I feel like there's a lot of great games out right now, and I really need to take more of a look. Let's see. What all is up here? We got oh, I see. RPG, strategy. Subgenres. Okay, hack and slash. Here we go. Oh wow, I own a lot of these already. Does anyone know if Minecraft Dungeons is good? A friend of mine keeps talking about it. It's pretty good. It's actually, Minecraft Dungeons is pretty good. I played that for a little bit. Let's see, what is this one? Oh wow, this one actually looks pretty decent. I also forgot I need a Windows activation key. I have no idea how Microsoft finds the most annoying spot to put a watermark in. Go to, I think it's Gameavo, and a few others have some keys, or just buy one from B&H. That's always an option. Moon Scars was pretty good. I actually really, it's not the best, but it's actually pretty darn good. And Eldest Souls was one that I never got a chance to play much. Doomblade was one that I tried to get in on, but I couldn't. Hades, it's on my wish list, of course. Wait a minute, is this just like Blasphemous? Hold on. Whoa, what is this and how did this escape my... Wait, no, this is Zao still. This looks nice. Yeah, this kind of has Blasphemous vibes. Okay, I'm in. Oh, this looks like fun. Okay. Oh yeah, this is definitely Blasphemous vibes. In fact, this pretty much uses the exact Blasphemous art style. Is this the Blasphemous devs? It shouldn't be. No, this is their first game. Considering how much they've gone after the Blasphemous art style here, I'm actually kind of impressed, but I hope it evolves more past what it is. Like, good Pixar is such a draw. It is. It really is, though. Let's take a look at top sellers, actually. This is kind of what I want to see. Let's take a look at top sellers. Bum 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 da ba dum ba da boom dum dum boom dum 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 da ba dum dum boom dum 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 da ba dum dum. Astragas? Oh wow, this looks pretty cool. Okay. Let's see, Ender Lilies. I'll probably look at Ender Lilies. I'll probably look at I don't know. I feel like there's a lot here that I want to look at. I'm not surprised at all with the popular titles. And let's see, top sellers. Oh, Armored Core, of course. Sifu, which I'll definitely take a look at. Top sellers, GTA 5 is one of them, calling it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not at the top here. There's 16 that are hidden. So I'm going to assume those are hidden for a reason. Let's see. What else do we got here? Look, it doesn't look like they're top here. See, The Last Faith. Okay, what is this one? Oh, this one looks like it could be quite nice. I guess it's based on what you play. See, yeah, I guess these are all based on what I generally play, aren't they? Mass Effect Legendary Edition is on sale. Does it still require you to go through the launcher? Because I know that's always my issue with that. Death's Door is one that I kind of need to play. Let's see, what do we got here? I feel like there's so much here that I kind of want to dive into. GB, welcome on into the stream. It is wonderful having you here. Thank you so much for joining us. And what's going on, buddy? La Mulana, always good. Aerna Noctis is another great one. Lords of Fallen 2014, nobody is buying that. Nobody is buying that. 100% Death's Door, it's really fun. Ooh, and here's Blue Fire. You were talking about this. This game seems like it's interesting. I don't know if this... I've always had a problem with 3D platformers. It's not a problem with the game. It's a problem with me growing up playing a lot of 2D platformers and it being hard for that to transfer over. Jax, welcome on in. You know what I missed is demos. Why do we stop that? There's still demos. You can still get a lot of demos, especially on Steam. I feel like every game nowadays launches with a demo. There we go. Let's see what we got. Okay, I feel like at this point we're not getting into much. So, all right, that's pretty cool though. I wish it would stop showing me stuff that I want though. Like, not like stuff that I want. I wish it would stop showing me suggested stuff because I really don't want to see stuff that I'm going to play. I want to find stuff outside of what I generally play. I wonder if there's a way to actually do that. Let me see something. I mean, I guess technically there is. Here we go. Let's see. Publishers and devs found out that most of the time if it has a demo, it tells worse. Really? Oh. That actually is pretty interesting. Okay, so this is what players like me love. Stranded Deep. Now, Stranded Deep I've heard about. Stranded Deep I've heard about. Also, this looks good. Oh my god, what is this? That looks like fun. Dragon Age Inquisition. I've never played that. I've seen my girlfriend play it. Well, I've played a little bit of it. But yeah, I think there's a lot here. I think I'm gonna have to take a deep dive into this and see what all I want. And then after this ad break, I think we'll get started. You can generally guess if you like the game based on demos, so hoping to sucker someone in without a demo. I think one of the big problems is it's very hard to make a demo where you have enough of the skills and actual action to decide whether you'll like the later game. And so a lot of times they'll make their demos like mid-game. And when you do that and you expose too many things, but the player doesn't really understand how to use them, that becomes an even bigger issue for them of how do you make that balance essentially. And that's such a big one right there. That is such a big one. I guess my question is how does it all go? But yeah, I'm not surprised. Grand Theft Auto. Returnal was pretty fun. I actually did enjoy Returnal quite a bit. I'm not a first-person shooter kind of person though. Road Trader. Oh, that's Warhammer, isn't it? Slay the Princess. How was this? I've heard this game is dark. Pony Island 2 is another one I really, really want to play. But anyway, I think we've got a couple things for now, which I think we're probably going to look at. And, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Not even a price on GTA 5. Guess Rockstar's beyond selling it without some kind of shark card attached to it. Oh, no. They had a price attached to it. It is $14.98 from what I can see for the premium edition. Not terrible. These people just catch a Let's Play or stream to see if a game is something they like. That's the reason why the influencer market is so big right now. Or that Slay the Princess was very good. Has the guy from the Magnus Archives as the narrator. Oh, really? Not Jonathan Sims. What's his name? That's pretty interesting. He was a very good narrator. I remember listening to a lot of the Magnus Archives. In fact, me and my girlfriend listened to a lot. Kevros, welcome on in. The regular one didn't have a price, it was a bit lower on the list. Premium edition comes with stuff online. Let's see. I mean, I guess for this one just automatically comes with it regardless. Or maybe this is the bundle. I don't know. See, a shark card. I'm guessing those are like their online currency. I never got into like how many people buy shark cards for that game is ridiculous. I wish I had the ingenuity and the genius to make a game like that so I could sell shark cards like that. Not actually, but it really is kind of wild just how much people are willing to spend on that game. It is Jonathan Sims. He named the character after himself. Really? Wow. I don't know if that says something a lot about them as a person or something else, but that's pretty funny actually. Let me actually move this. All right, everybody, let's do it. Let's get into our game for today. Enough looking at Steam. We've been going through that for the last hour. I didn't realize what time it was. But everybody, welcome on in to Metroid Fusion, a game that I have never ever played. Originally, I thought I'd played this like many games from my childhood, but it turns out that no, it actually was not something I'd played at all. In fact, if anything, it is a game that I always imagined I'd played because I owned the game, but I never actually played through it. I got the game from one of my friends when I was very, very young, and my brother played the crap out of it, and I was the Super Metroid kid in the house. So today I decided that we would dive on into the amazing game that is Metroid Fusion. Now, like I said, never ever played this before. This was a game on the Nintendo GBA way back. And Paul, you know all about Metroid. Paul, I realized the other day I've never played this. I always thought I'd played this. It was Super Metroid that I had played so much of. I always thought I had played this, and it turned, I was going through this and I was watching somebody play this and I was like, this doesn't seem familiar at all. And I swore I had played this. Like, I swore I had played this. Steam does that to me every sale. I have a bit of an addiction going through my Steam queue. I've went through nearly 17K titles. This was just Super Metroid. It's a great game. This is Metroid Fusion. This game was actually made with speedrunners in mind. They created a bunch of tactical ways for people to cut through large swaths of the map and get around if you knew where the shortcuts were. There's things that are pretty much hidden in plain sight that I never knew about with this game. And so I decided today we would take some time and do something different. Also, Nandra, it's lovely to see you here. Thank you so much for coming on in. Paul, you as well. I figured you'd be here for some Metroid. How are you doing, buddy? And we got to meet up. Also, I have something to show you real quick, Paul. So I went to DreamHack recently and I got one of the Card Magic the Gathering artists to make something for me. And I think you're going to love it. Yo, JX, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for being here. And thank you for supporting our dreams and endeavors. Much different from Super, but still great. And the atmosphere is incredible. It seems like it's going to be incredible. All right, so Paul, look at this, please. This is a custom token by Jeff Lobenbauer. The guy who did Recurring Nightmare and a bunch of other amazing Copper Gnomes, Recurring Nightmare, and more from Magic the Gathering, and I got them to do my mascots on an actual token, which I love. It's so snack. It's so good. And I love it. I love it. But I wonder how many GBA games I've passed on thinking they were just Super NES ports, you know? So yeah, so this was not an NES port. This one was an entirely different game. And this one was actually way shorter than Super Metroid. But it's not to say that it's bad. It's just, this was a GBA game. And what they were doing with it was very different. Put on a hat? All right, I got you, Crozond. I got you. Let me get this. Back from home from D&D. How are you doing? I'm doing good. In fact, you know what? I know exactly what hat I'm going to put on. I'm going to put on the one that Capcom gave me. Quirked, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the last 36 months. I appreciate it. Look at this hat. Look at this hat. I got my Mega Man hat on. Thank you, Quirk, you gorgeous human being. And it's a slithery snake. Cleaning off my sanding file with a piece of tissue paper. Does quite well. Good stuff. The Capcom cat, that hat is pro gamer. Look at this cap, okay? Capcom sent me this the other day as part of their Capcom creator program, and I love it. I ended up winning this a couple months ago. Totally forgot about it, and then received it in the mail the other day, and it was literally the thing I won. Also, we are almost at a hype train. Let's go, a seasonal hype train. And subs are 25% off right now if you do multi-month. Oh my God. Or if you do regular. So for all you peeps subbing, thank you. And for all you peeps being here, thank you. And later this month is Desert Bus. Oh, but let's do it. Let's do it. And Tag, thank you for the 205 biddies. 25% off subs, but I paid full price for my chicken parm sub just now. I'm sorry, but these are not the subs you're looking for. We're gonna turn on sound here. And we're gonna make this like this. Let's do it. Desert Bus, where does the year go? I know, right? Desert Bus New Year's, Desert Bus the 29th. I'd been assigned to watch over Biological's research team, so I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. Thank you, making me forget. There we go. Zoom out? Maybe. You might get a chance to watch it. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned that the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when a disaster struck. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. Formerly known as Twitter, yes. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biological's vessel recovered it, and it transported me to the Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then, someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. God, thinking about this on the Game Boy, this is something else. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn, as something different. Stay amazing, buddy. Thank you, Burke. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at the BSLO research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biological Space Lab, or BSL. I keep saying Biologic Space Labs, or BSL research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit after regaining consciousness. I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I'm being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by the new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. Thank you, Tag. Getting updates. Sorry, been a chill session tonight, but the new year, they'll be hunting a lot of undead. Sounds good, my friend. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I like this ship, though. All right, so what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas, it looks like. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X-parasites. The cause of the explosion is yet unclear. Investigate. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way, uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Now, go to the quarantine bay. There we go. I like the target section. Crazy thing, this is before Metroid Dread, and this one was good. Yeah, and this one was also much quicker. Like, you'll notice how much faster we move on this, and how well they utilize the GBA screen. It was a special day for gaming. You know why? On that day, both Metroid Fusion and Metroid Prime were released. It was a historical day for Metroid fans. Nice. I did not realize that. Also, always a pleasure to see you. How have you been? Thank you for stopping on in. And you know, the funny thing is, Super Metroid actually was one of my very, very early games. Really loved it. I used to speedrun Super Metroid quite a bit, but I got out of it for a very long time, and it wasn't until Metroid Dread that I actually started getting back into it. Oh man, I love that both games could unlock stuff for each other with that GBA GB link cable. Yeah, the link cable was nice. Oh, the link cable was so nice. So let's see, we got a regular navigation room. Makes sense. This is the uplink. And also notice that we have another computer telling Samus what to do. The quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. So we got to go through there. We got a couple other things we can do, which I kind of want to hit the save room before we do anything else. So we're going to do that. And then, oh, no, I can't do that. But Metroid always had this fantastic way of guiding what you were doing in the games. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, I'm sure nobody died here. This game made Samus control well. I love Super, but she feels way too floaty. Oh, she 100% is floaty. Like, 100%. I think that's one of the reasons I love it, but it does hold it back in a lot of ways. All right, quarantine bay. Nothing died here. Oh, God. Jeez, Chad's scared the crap out of me. Oh, God, it's an expert. It's like, oh, jeez. Okay. Am I actually damaging? What the? What the what? Interesting. Okay. Chad, thank you for the 205 bits. And Super Metroid is one of the best games ever, and it did so many emotional moments. Alien, thank you for the wonderful, wonderful raid. And for those of you coming on in, hello there, Ballistical. Hello there, friends of the channel. And my name is Thormungandr, and today we're doing our very first ever playthrough of a classic Metroidvania, Metroid Fusion. If you all don't know Alien is not only one of the best roguelite streamers on the platform, but they also play games like Dark Souls, Hades, and so many other wonderful games. Today they're playing God of War Ragnarok, Valhalla, and having a blast doing it, I'm sure. You love Fusion? Alien. This is my first time ever playing the game. So I realized it the other night. I was like, yo, I should play this. And here we are. But for those of you joining us, my name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator who generally plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DR pads, and even with my feet. Playing games like Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Hades, Resident Evil, and many more. And we've got a raid trailer for you, so sit back, relax, and enjoy. This is what we do. And please go follow our wonderful friend, show them some love, and everybody enjoy. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it, dude! What's it? Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun, and yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it! Woo! And there we go. And Cal the Wiz, hello there. And Kevros, I have not had a chance to play Death Must Die. At least not that much, but I have started it briefly. There's a cool streamer too, in case anyone's not had the opportunity to watch. Yes, Hail is good peeps. And Hail, to you and the wife, much love to both of you. Again, thank you so much for coming on in here. I didn't know you had a history with this, but if you got raid run, I know you usually gotta head out as soon as you get in. But please do your thing, and much love. This is an unfortunate news. The specimen brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X, and that's why the vaccine worked so quickly and so well. But it also has changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. This station is home to many specimens, some violent ones. We must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I'm already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? The problem, thought I'd ask. I'll just grab it, it's cheap enough. It's fun. So I'll be living in a tent soon. Oh no, what's going on? That Johnson plus Johnson X, maybe Moderna? Wait, what's up? What did I miss? And your mom beat this in Zero Mission, and your little bro beat Dread. It was fun watching him play his first Metroid. Dread was great, but Dread is also now making a lot more sense to me. I played Dread on a steering wheel. I'm going to tell you right now, that was not easy. Dread was actually insanely difficult to do on a steering wheel for so many reasons. Now get going. I've released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. Pro-vaccine Metroid? Sigmund Frond, did I hear Dread? You did hear Dread. Dread was actually, in my opinion, one of the best Metroid games to come out in recent memory. Like, I genuinely loved the way that Dread worked. And I think, like, even doing it on a steering wheel for the first time, for my first playthrough, was so much fun. The Ice Missile enemy was such trouble. Oh, man. Ice Missile was awful. All right, so I can just pick up that. Already over 10K in car and home repairs. Instantly another 500 work. Past inspection. Jeez, buddy. Oh my God, everyone's having a tough month. I'm so sorry to hear that. Currently finishing up the map for Dread for speedrunning route. Oh, how fast have you got your speedrunning route down? And also, Paul, what are you up to, my friends? Man, I would actually love to see Halion do a run through of this game. All right, so far so good. So far this plays really nicely. I am enjoying this. You got all the computers. You know, that's one of the things I always loved about this. These games solidified for me like good pixel art computer rooms, along with Mega Man Zero. Mega Man Zero is probably my favorite Game Boy Advance game from this era of gaming because it was so gorgeously done and the mechanics were so solid. That for me is when you do platformers, that's how you make a character move in a platformer. Not much working through FF7 and Pokemon. How is the DLC for Pokemon so far? I've received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help us against enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room is here. I like how direct they are. All right, data room is there. Is your objective clear? With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20%. You know, I think the reason I never actually played this game as a kid also was the fact that the game screen on the Game Boy Advance was way too dark for this game. Like, this game already used a lot of dark tones in general, and it was really hard to see. I'm just finishing the main story and working on the Dex completion. Was it good for you? Just getting started on learning speedrunning. Part of why I did the map was a lot of maps I found online were kind of incomplete. Really? Were they incomplete, or did they just use different routes, or like how do you mean incomplete? I'm so curious. Oh God. Okay, so everything here is an X parasite, so I'm gonna have to really get on that. SP was a godsend for Game Boy. Oh man, the SP was so like, without the SP, I don't think we would have the ability to play a lot of the games we had back in the day, especially like Quake on the GBA. Oh, Quake was one of those ones that was like nigh impossible to see what was going on. Backlight made a huge difference. And some issues, missing blocks, or just not having the info I personally wanted. Got you. So you're categorizing and making your own map. That makes sense. All right, so let's see. We got to get up there. So how are we gonna do that? See, we've got beam, we've got suits, and engage sleep mode. Oh my God, I forgot sleep mode was on here. That's right. All right. So let's see what we can do. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. So let's get back up. You got a silver one? I used to have a silver one. I unfortunately I had a blue one that I really loved. Unfortunately, I think SP is like one of the few Game Boys I don't actually own anymore. And my micro. I used to have a micro. Still got the tribal one. Oh my God. Did a new game plus for Sekiro for sure ending. Sekiro is so satisfying to do new game plus on, like no joke. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see what we got. It's nice dipping into the retro category, by the way, which is not something I get a chance to do too often. So thank you all for being so wonderful and amazing with it. Used to have a blue one? I wish. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CO I served with under named Adam Malkovich. Adam Malkovich. Is that real? Is that the real name? Oh my God. Has anyone seen John Malkovich? Oh man. Undernamed Adam Malkovich. He called me lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect and with some irony, I named the computer after him. Early bosses were so easy when you know what you're doing. I can imagine. Yeah. Oh yeah, with Sekiro, yeah. Bosses become like trivial, especially like the ape and a few others. It's like, I don't think I've had a trouble with a boss in Sekiro in a very long time. Like I can do it on the steering wheel, no problem now. Energy tanks. Okay, cool. And here we go. So far we're making some good progress. We managed to find the save room. We managed to find the navigation rooms. And we're about to find the missiles, which seem to be right up above. So this will be good. So far, this feels like a setup for a horror movie, like not gonna lie. Everyone in the lab is dead, and God, that is one of the things that I've always been surprised that Metroid doesn't have in its ratings, is that it's a horror game, because all Metroid games are like insanely scary. The data room is just ahead. Alright, so I have a bad feeling we're about to go up against something I don't want to. Okay, I'm safe for now. That is such a cool thing. Missile data downloaded. Hold R and press B. Okay, so if I want to use this, I'm going to press R right here. And then that should enable the missiles. Remember one cutscene that made me go cold for a second? I was so young when I played this for the first time, so I'm hyped to see you go through this. Buddy, I'm happy that you can watch it. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators. On the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. I'm reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Is your objective clear? Yes. Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Now find a way to the targets. Like how this game is like, yes, we will give you missiles. Please just use them to kill things. Oh yeah, this is the perfect setup to a horror movie right here. The lights are blinking. Everything's weird. The biosigns are all out. Game, what are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me, game? And such great horror atmosphere, and I fell in love with it right away. I can imagine. Alright, so I can't actually go down there, so I'm gonna have to find another way. And I think we're just gonna have to look around for now and see what we can find here, because alright, weapons and energy. So let's save so we don't have to do that again. And then we'll just continue. Yeah, I have a terrible feeling on this. Do you think you can blast the panel at the top right of the wall in the big room? Maybe? It's not a bad idea. I guess we could try that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that might be it, because it is glowing red. Games usually use lights as a way to signify where you can go and what you can do. So let's find out. Ah, good idea. Good idea, Crone. Okay. Alright, now this should allow us to get through here, yes? Yes, okay, and then that... Oh, okay. So I gotta be a little bit more careful here. Nope. Oh, I could have probably eaten that before it went in there. So if I can just hit actual enemies, although those ones just seem to be able to do their thing. It's so, oh, and now we got ladders. All right. Why? You're just alone on a spaceship that's overrun by alien zombies. What about that makes you uneasy? The everything makes me uneasy. Got more missiles at the very least, so that's nice. There we go. Come here, buddy. Oh, God. I actually really like this. This is quite fun. So wish Dread used some more music from this game. I can understand why they didn't. Like, Dread still wants to continue Fusion, but it doesn't really want to just rely solely on Fusion. Like, Nintendo has this problem of relying so heavily on nostalgia, and so when they don't, people hate them for it. But it's also just like, they have their influences, but Dread also is no slouch on its sound design by any measure. I do think they could have used it a little bit more for like direct references, callbacks. An accessory that boosts your experience earned by 10%. Nice! The lack of a cafeteria. Listen, you know, that is truly the most horrifying part. Toasty, welcome on in. How you doing today, buddy? Alright, what do we got? Sir, I'm gonna need you to chill. Oh my God. Wow, these... Oh my God, how many of these are there? Oh my God. Oh God. Okay. Oh my God. Wow, this is annoying. Oh my God, get him. Get him. Oh, one more day. One more day. Are you really on the last day? Let's go. I absolutely think it would just be nice to reference it, especially after the X showed up in Dread. That, you know, that's fair. That is fair. I can totally understand. I agree with you. I'd have used it sooner if I knew. I can imagine. right, so we got an energy tank. So if I remember correctly, that's going to be life for us in these games. Oh god. Oh my god. What is that? All right, let's see if we remember how to do this. Yikes. Okay. Oh my god, stop. Let me have it. Oh my god, this thing is obnoxious. Huh? Oh. What's Metroid? So Metroid is a, wow, we got that first try. I'll take it. That was quite challenging. Oh my god. But so a Metroid is this creature that can absorb all the energy out of anything, pretty much. And they're an incredibly parasitic creature that pretty much was wiped out. But in this game, the Metroid is being used to save you. And it's kind of interesting. The main character, listen, don't even get me started. Okay, fun little fact. Did you know that originally the same people who were working on the old Nintendo shows like The Legend of Zelda and stuff like that actually tried to make a version of the Metroid show, but the main character was a guy? That is an entire thing that happened. It's actually quite funny. And Laughing Fox, I understand your reference. All right, so then take a nap and fire the missile. You literally know nothing about Metroid games. So Metroid was one of the first games where the heroine of the game, or the hero of the game, wasn't revealed until the very end to be a woman, and it shocked video gamers everywhere. This actually is referenced a lot in games like Axiom Verge that will have costumes that are like this bikini that essentially appears at the beginning of the first game, and it was seen as like this huge jump in gaming, including women in gaming. It was such a twist, but it completely redefined how we thought about heroines in video games, and from there led to many other games coming out. We would later get things like Tomb Raider and more after the NES era, and it was amazing. Why can't Metroid crawl? Why? Because the sprites would be too long? I don't know. Morph Ball ability recovered. Okay. Okay, there we go. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed, thank you very much. Welcome on into our community. We're happy to have you here. Girls in video games? Not in my video game, said some toxic misogynist somewhere. Oh, I like this. This reminds me of Alien. You know, I actually wonder how much of an influence a movie like Alien had on Metroid. Because surely it must have had a huge influence considering what these things were portraying at the time. And, yeah, Paul, actually, I'm curious. Why can't Metroid crawl? Oh my god, jeez. Thank you for the 205 bits.
Has anyone used this one yet?
Yes, we've had a couple people using that one. And oh my goodness, I appreciate you all. Oh, well, one of the main enemies is named Ridley. Oh my god, is that a joke? Is that a joke? What do we got? Okay, so here's my question. We've got all this so far. So are we supposed to be going up here? Oh, the missiles will open the door. That's right. No, they won't. Interesting. All right, so we got to go back, yeah? Where are we thinking we need to go, chat? Let's take a look. We got this, we got this. There is a room back here, and if I remember correctly, one of these doors required us to blast open one of those things, the weird gummy ball. Yep, there it is. There we go. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure. There we go. All right. Oh, this is just an enemy restoration point. Okay. pterodactyl looking thing is named Ridley? I do know that. I do know that. Isn't that guy in Smash? Yes, he is. He is also a he's actually a really, really interesting character. Forbidding Gummy Ball, yes. I was confused when I played the other Metroid games because this one, it colored doors different or very differently. That's kind of why I was a little bit confused at first. Samus, it's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X parasites. Sector 1 SRX shows several abnormalities on Sector 1 shows several abnormalities in the biosensors. Sector 1 is the simulation of the SR388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft and use elevator 1. Is your objective clear? Yes. Use the navigation room just inside for further briefing. Not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. All right, here we go. You know what I still want? I still want more understanding of where Sylux is in this. Like, okay, real talk. Metroid Prime Hunters, one of the best Metroid games we ever got on the DS way back in the day. Had Trace, had Sylux, had Weeble, had a ton of crazy cool characters. But there's this one named Sylux who I want to know more about. I think Alien had a lot of influence on Metroid. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about Ridley. Okay, yep. No, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I didn't think about it like that. I didn't realize there was an actual dead guy in here. Poor dude. But maybe also go to a save room. Don't worry, we're trying. Is the entirety of Metroid Prime is between Metroid 1, so it doesn't influence the main line of Metroid? I know, but it still kills me. Lale, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. You enjoy. That's funny, and Ridley and Smash is brought up because Ridley's growing on me as a main. Ridley's good. Ridley's very good as a main. The whole situation is kind of Samus' fault, as she did extinct their only natural predator. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually kind of Samus's fault. Alright, now we can actually get to this, yeah? Bounty hunters don't think of such things. Listen, Samus is smarter than your average peeps, okay? Now, I will say this. If you really ever want to read a screwed up comic, the original Metroid manga was actually really screwed up. It shows a lot of Samus's background, and holy moly, that... Uh-oh. That's our friendly neighborhood dino, isn't it? Yep, I'm sure we're going through there. Best bounty hunter is Dengar from Star Wars. Oh my god, I forgot about Dengar. So here's my question. How do we get through here? Coming to this with no Metroid knowledge makes this chat very interesting. I'll put it like this. My Metroid knowledge isn't as great as it used to be. I used to know a lot more, and now I know, like, nothing. Nay, that was an ice cube? I don't think so. I can't put that in my drink. Explains our hatred for Ridley for good reason. Samus, it's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X parasites. Okay, so we already read this. What are you saying, be brave? See. You could if you had a really big cup? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Now it's time for some Metroid Fusion. Let's go. Alright, it's closing on midnight. I gotta head out. Happy holidays, everyone. Charming Crone, always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. This is how we can go. Okay. Use that as an ice cube? I don't want to put that in an ice cube. Said you can put the dinosaurs in your drink, so it's not an ice cube? It's not. Is this the one with the Samus clone? I have no clue. I have no clue. If you're talking about Metroid Prime, I don't think so. Oh. Oh. Maybe it is. Hey, Sandy Doc, no spoilers. No, just for reference, no spoilers, because I didn't know that was gonna happen. But good timing, I'll give you that. That was pretty good timing. Oh my god. Wow, okay, that was freaky. I was like, what clone? There's no clones in this. Oh my god, wow, that timing. Speaking of Prime, remember to use your Twitch Prime subs, right?
Perfect day for some mayhem.
It's been a day. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. My car is cursed. Oh no, what happened? Found a dental place. Let's go. Buddy, let me know what's happening. It's just Samus, don't worry. It's just Samus. Here we go. Bring me out to the point where I dropped this game for years. Really? And yeah, is it friend? I don't think it's friend. It might be friend. Alternative universe friends. But no, that made me shake a little bit. The main elevator leading to the main access shaft has been severely damaged. It'll be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful, certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environments to their needs. They're already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Is your objective clear? Now get moving. There we go. It's always Samus, but you never think of Sammy. Listen, I do though. I do. I gotta go. Have a good night. Paul, thank you so much for being here. And Awkward Khajiit, welcome on in. Oh my god, it's somehow messed up. I'm taking it to my dad's this weekend and he'll fix it when he has the time. Glad to hear at the very least that you have somebody who can fix it up. I'm sorry you're having that issue though. And let's see, it's difficult. This place does the initial consult for free exams. STG places here 100 to 140 just for the initial visit with no services. That's ridiculous. Ugh. Well, I'm glad that you're able to get that sorted out at the very least, man. How's everything going? Khajiit, hello there. It is going very well. We're playing Metroid Fusion so far, and we've been making some good progress. Been having a lot of fun, but we're going through this, and holy moly, there's been a lot so far. So where is that? So wait, if I don't absorb these enemies, do they just keep respawning, I guess? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of like undead enemies. Can you turn up the resolution a little? For you? No. For you? No, never. Oh, God. There we go. And we're on the right track. I'm glad to hear it, man. What is this? Oh, this doesn't seem like fun. Oh, I don't like this at all. Atmospheric stabilizers online. 4 units still malfunctioning. Okay, so this is like one part. Is this the one with the Samus clone? Perfect. Just got home and got my Paladin shirt that was supposed to come in next week. Nice! So it came a week early? Let's go. I'm happy to hear it, buddy. All right, so far so good. I will. Oh, jeez. Where are you going? Come here. Oh, having trouble jumping. There we go. All right, so now here's my question. Can I destroy this? There we go. Nice. 2 energy tanks. I never played this one, so I'll live vicariously through you. I'm hoping you enjoy it. So far, we're just getting started on it. I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm also very much enjoying myself as well. So just taking it in stride. GG easy tank. I know, right? Oh my god. That was actually a really clutch one. I can't remember how the RAM save works in this, so I can't remember if I go on and off of the screen while staying in the same room. Will the enemies... Oh god, that's lava. Get out. Get out of the lava. So I need to remember that that's lava. That's gonna be a little bit harder to remember though. Oh my god, space pirates. Okay. Well, it makes sense. Ridley is here, so that is not how I meant to fall. Okay, slightly bad. I don't have more rockets. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Slightly problematic. We might have made an oopsie. We might have made a very big oopsie. What is that? Jump forward, you coward. I have a confession. I've never legit beat the first one because I always got lost. So I put in the code to get past the maze and I couldn't do it. I beat it from there. Doesn't matter. You still beat it. It's okay. It's okay. There's no judgment here. Can't do anything there. I also got a new shirt that's Warhammer related. It says cornflakes get out. That is so funny. Oh my god. See, I can't do anything. I'm gonna need to have more. I need green. That's my big problem right now. It's not giving me any green, but at the very least I can slightly. Okay, there's two. Give me a little bit more rockets. All right, so just run around like this then. That's what the game is telling me. Oh, they'll just keep coming down here. Okay, that works. As well as free enemy skull inside. Listen, it even says fortified with the blood of the blood god. I love that. I love that. All right, well, great. I can just stand here and replenish. I'll take it. Twitch bugged out on you? Oh, that's not fun. There we go. Come on, game. Work with me here. I just want full health. Give me full health, and I will take it. I would really like full health. Really. This one in the background in the shadows laughing at all this. He really is, though. He's just taunting me like the entire time. Just like... Oh my god. I really feel like I don't even want to bother with this. I'm just gonna jump like this until I get full health. There we go. Come on, game. 1 jumping jack, 2 jumping jack, 3 jumping jack. We're almost there. Come on, game. Work with me here. Look at that. You can do it. You know what? Screw it. You had 1 job. You had 1 job. You're fired. Game, I would like you to work with me here. All right, so there's 2. Could you imagine if this was like the only part of the game? There we go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Ooh. Those ones always get me every single time. You know what? Oh, jeez. Okay, so there's like a bunch of these here, so I can't even do anything. I'm guessing that as we go through this, we're gonna find. Wait, what? Oh, this is like budget screw attack, isn't it? All right, so 1. There's 2. I always fail at this every single time. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do. It is the other problem is doing it. There we go. All right, perfect. I like how the missiles don't explode. They just turn off if you hit a plate. Listen, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, why do I suck so much at doing this? 1, 2, perfect. And then there. Hey, listen, it wasn't 3 hours. It was more like 3 minutes. Okay. And another one. So now we still got 2 of these that are doing their thing, right? Oh boy. If you could all just like take 50 million steps that way. And then I think at this point, we should be able to start going through and get a little bit more. Wait a minute. Is there something down here, though? No. See, I feel like there's going to be places everywhere in here where I can find stuff. Yikes. Not having any rockets for this is going to be really a pain. No! Oh my god. Oh, that is such a pain. Oh my god. Wow, they did not give me any leeway there. I did not save nearby, unfortunately, because there wasn't really many places to save. I'm just gonna take this ahead and go as far as I can. Luckily, it shouldn't take too long for us to get through there, but that wasn't my favorite way to figure that out. See, I think we gotta... All right, just a little bit more. I like that we can at the very least get some heals from the right thing here. Whoop. A classic, indeed, Marino Mania. I've actually never played this one though, which is the only real problem here. But yeah, I figured, you know what? Might as well try it out. Because I realized the other day when I was going through stuff that I'd never actually tried this one. I was hoping I could get past him without actually having to kill him, but nope, you have to kill him, otherwise he will murder you. Listen, it's cabbage all day, okay? How rude. Listen, rude does not begin to describe the disrespect, okay? There we go. The music is nostalgic. Yeah, Metroid has always had like really great nostalgic music. You know what game I used to love though? Starbound. And I used to mod Starbound so that it had Metroid music and it fit so surprisingly well. That is a series that I kind of wish I got more out of with Starbound, but Starbound was always one that I would start, I would get really into, and then I would just drop out of nowhere. Oh my god. That's just not. Let's just not. You give me that and we'll call it good. We'll call it good. Shad, thank you for the 33 biddies, by the way. Oh, that was terrible. I shouldn't have done that at all. Any of that. Now here's my question. There's got to be a save file or save state right near here, right? Oh my god. Those little runner guys are the worst. As long as they give me something. Nice shooting text. Listen, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. The main thing I gotta avoid is these guys. Because this is our fire room. Is there really nothing else before this? I feel like we should have at least something. All right, let's try and be quick about this. Not quick enough. See, that was always the hardest for me, was aiming on a diagonal. It looks like there is something here. How do I get up there? That's gonna be my main question. Oh God. There we go. Your spidey sense is telling you there's a hidden room. It is telling me there's a hidden room, and I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to find it. I'm just gonna sit here and allow you to heal me. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I like this so far. Like, there's a lot to it. There's great colors in this too, especially for the GBA era. I think so many games are limited by the GBA's actual screen, like certain Mega Man games, and even just oh man, Mega Man and Bass was a classic example of a Game Boy game, because they tried to port over an SNES game to a Game Boy game, and the screen size just completely crunched it in terms of like what you could actually do, because the stages are supposed to be a lot more on the screen at once, and it made certain parts like King's Castle or Wily's Castle way harder. There we go. Have I heard about the current situation going on Twitch? Which situation are you talking about? Because there's a couple things. I know there's one with like artistic nudity and a lot of other stuff going on, but I know there are quite a few things going on. Here we go. All right, we're gonna 18 plus streams. I've heard about it. I don't like. Is there any reason why you bring it up in particular? Or are you just wondering if I know about it? I have heard about it. I have seen discourse about it. There we go. All right, just one more. There we go. Perfect. Is this ridiculous? I've heard about it. I've seen stuff being talked about on it. I just think that there is a lot to this entire thing. But that's all I'm really gonna say on it right now. Like, jeez. Come on, try not to murder me. These guys are ridiculous. I'm guessing I have to hit them from behind every time, otherwise I just can't do anything. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I really don't want to go backwards. All right, at the very least, we got him right there. We got him right there. Thor, may I provide a fun tip? Yes, you may. Thank you for asking. All right, for now. 1, 2. Did you see Tekken 8 as a demo out? I did not. I haven't really played Tekken in a very long time. Expert slate you encounter? Yes. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, get in there. Get. This is the part that I have the most trouble with. Right here, just trying to get this part down. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay, that makes sense. And I still can't do anything here either. Oh, geez. Okay. There you go. The expert sites you get are based on what you need. So if you need ammo and health, you get health. But if you're max health, you only find ammo. Gotcha. I was wondering about that. I was wondering about that because they... Oh, yep. We definitely need health. All right, give me a little bit more. All right, so now we're starting to get a little bit more ammo. I like it. I'm just being as careful as I can right now because I really don't want to have to go through this again. Ah, they keep populating the same square as me. What? God darn it. I really thought we were going to do decent on this. There we go. I'm going to go do Fox stuff later. Have a good one, buddy. Enjoy your rest of your night, and thank you for stopping on in. Just trying to get this a lot better here. We'll see if I can make this work. See if I can make this work. It's kind of wild coming back to these because I realize now just how much I don't remember about like playing a lot of these old exploratory games. Oh wait, that's right. That's what I'm sitting here like, what am I supposed to be doing? We need to go get that thing, don't we? There we go. One. And now I just need to take this step at a time. Now we're good. And now I can continue on. I feel like holding on to life in this game is way harder than I was expecting it to be. There we go. You gotta get the thing. I gotta get the thing. I gotta. Oh, more missiles. All right. I'll take that at the very least. Perfect. That thing, you know, listen, I know a lot of things. I don't know about that thing. Fusion, everything hits like a truck. It kind of does. I'm surprised at how much the small enemies are doing damage-wise, because it's way outside of what I thought it would be. Okay, there's got to be a way to lock here. Oh. Okay, so no way to lock. And that doesn't hit them. Jazzy, welcome on in. Those small enemies are doing as much as space pirates. Yep. Which is partially my problem, is the fact that it's a little bit hard to deal with them. I just hate this area because it's a little bit harder to get up here. There we go. There we go. So far, so good. You know, do I want to go up? Okay, yes. Yes. All right, now what is this? There we go. I was wondering, have you ever played God of War Ragnarok? If so, are you going to try out Valhalla? I have played God of War Ragnarok. I still need to finish it. But I do want to play Valhalla at some point. A lot of my friends have been enjoying it a lot. And they said there's a lot of fun fan service stuff in there. So I'm kind of intrigued to see what they do. This area stinks. This area is terrible. I'm having a lot of trouble actually getting through it. Oh my goodness. I think it's just mainly I don't know all the mechanics of this yet. The other thing is I'm so used to, in previous Metroid games, I always thought there was a way that you could kind of like step down and do stuff. But all right, let's try see if we can do this. Which area is this? This is one of the beginning areas. Towards, how do I put this? This is towards the front of the game. All right, I'm going to try this again. We're still at the very beginning. We're still testing this out, and I haven't played Metroid games in a while, so I'm okay stinking. But they did a Hades roguelike approach to it. That's what I've been hearing, and a lot of people seem to be really getting into it. So that's pretty darn cool. But yeah, this is my problem right here. Is I need to come up here, and I keep getting bogged down by these starting enemies that are here before I do this stuff. So like I'm trying to destroy this. There we go. So there's one. There's two. Sector 1, the first bigger area. Yes. The other problem is that these enemies all make into different stuff, which is partially my problem on this, is it's very hard to get past those. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, the Hades roguelike approach is definitely a new one. Like I didn't expect that for God of War in all honesty. So this is the grass biome, pretty much. We'll have grass, fire, ice, and like a couple other things as far as I know. We'll have a few more, I'm sure, in a Metroid game. Let's do this part first, because I think if I can do this will make it easier. So, you know, it would really help decompress a Boktai lecture. Listen, Boktai, always. Boktai is just brilliant. Did you know that there's actually an English fan translation for the third game, since the third game never actually released in the United States. And there's also a solar patch. So if you get the third game, like let's say other ways, you can actually play it even without the sunlight, which is pretty darn awesome. However, an annoying part of Bog Time, one of the few annoying parts, is the Azure Tower in the game. To get the infinite battery, it is the one part of the game that requires multiplayer. And let me tell you, you never had enough friends for multiplayer, unless you had 2 copies of the game. It's kind of mountainy, cavey. This area is compilation of all the areas in Metroid 2. Really? I guess that makes a lot of sense then, because they probably would have been studying everything. All right, this is what I was looking for. I was looking for a save area so I didn't have to go back through here every time, and I figured this would be around here somewhere. I just didn't realize I was going past it the entire time. So it was right in front of us the entire time. Oh, and then this, oh, this area goes another way. Interesting. Well, my question is, why is there a hidden wall here? Oh, no, that, is it? I don't know, it says we're on this route, but I don't see it. Nope, that is not anything we can do yet. Morph Ball? Nope, already tried Morph Ball. Morph Ball doesn't work here. And Metroid 2 is on SR388, which Adam said this area is based on. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Metroid 2, I don't think I've played. I think I played AM2R before it got taken down by Nintendo, but I don't really remember much about it because it's been years since then. God, the movement in this just feels so much quicker. Let's try and get down here as quickly as we can without having to deal with this. There we go. Perfect. And now I need to figure out how to get through here. Can we actually do this? Wish I could remember this game. Is this the one with Zero Suit? I believe so. I believe this is Zero Suit. All right, slowly but surely. And then there we go. All right, now we've got 2. Nintendo just don't know how much money they would make if they bought out their games on Steam. I think everyone's nostalgia would profit. Yeah, but then the problem, so like everybody says that, but the problem isn't that it comes down to, oh, they put their games on here. It's a problem that they control an ecosystem, and Nintendo has an ecosystem that pretty much no one else has. Even with Steam's Stream Deck, they still have an ecosystem that is valued and trusted, and there's not really a reason for them to not have that. Like, I get everyone wants their stuff on Steam, and yeah, that'd be cool, but there's literally no reason for them to do it. They're not losing any money by not having their stuff on there. They have such a huge ecosystem. The Switch has sold so many units already that they can literally just continue doing what they're doing. I can never get past this part. Okay, one. I hate that that brings you up. All right. One. Stop bringing me up, please. There we go. I bought a Switch because I wanted to play Pokemon. They know what they're doing. Alright, we'll wait here a second, see. I just wish the Switch had servers that were just better than they are. Oh, I can 100% agree with that. The last system I had was the Wii, and after that shut down and any games I had on there with it, I didn't feel like buying another one of their systems, especially with my backlog being as long as it already was. That's fair. That's right. I think that's just a problem of modern day gaming nowadays, is the digital scene is one where if you have something digitally, you don't own it forever. It's like you're leasing it until they choose to shut the service down. It's one of the reasons I always try and go digital or physical on anything I own. I understand the need to go digital for a lot of people because it's just easier to transport, and storage can be an issue, but man, I refuse to let anyone have my games and just make me unable to play them. Although I will be honest, one thing that did make me really annoyed, when I was up in Atlanta, we ended up having to, like, I was forced to update my game before it would let me play, and I hate forced updates forcing me to play games, or forcing me to update before I play a game and not allowing me to play it without the update like you used to be able to. That makes me really, really annoyed. Alright, there we go. Like, they only had a few games on there that weren't physically good. Well, that's good at the very least. Jazzy, you know what I'm talking about. You were there. You were there. Oh my god. Oh, this area, I cannot get these jumps down, which is my only problem here. I didn't realize I could only had to use one on these. There's 2. There's 3. Alright, is there anything else up here? No. Took us back? It did! It did! Listen, I just want to find my way through here. I think my favorite Metroid game is still Super Metroid. Like, that game was so expansive and so large for what it is. Like, I also just really love the fact that there was no truer sense of dread than I felt in any other game besides Super Metroid. Like, that game truly made you feel scared. Stuff would just come out of nowhere, it felt like. These guys are not my friends. Can't reach up there until I get up here, I see. Let's see. Enemies aren't going to recharge, yeah? Alright. Super Metroid, the first ending that made my jaw drop and then made me cry. Oh, Super Metroid? Yeah, Super Metroid is a fantastic game, and I screwed up. Let's try that again. Oh my god, the water physics in this. I always forget about the water. There we go. I swear I should be able to make that. Maybe that's a morph ball bomb. That's what I can think of at the very least. The baby that made me mad. I know. I know. It's pretty tough to get into Super Metroid. Having started with Fusion movement and Super is rough. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is definitely a different kind of room. Jeez. God darn it. Wow, you hit so hard. Oh my god. Really trying. That one did not work. What? Wait, how did I do that? Okay, you know what? I don't even want to find out. Give me a save point. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Give me a save room. I was like, I am not doing all that again. That was insufferable. That was insufferable. We were at 1 for a minute. You know what? Give me a sec. Just gonna do this real quick because this is the only way I actually have to get full health, and this is one of the reasons why this room exists. Just you wait, Thor. Listen. I'm sure this game has a lot in store for me. We're gonna find out exactly what it has, but for now we're gonna cheese some stuff. But yeah, Super Metroid was always one of those ones, though. I think I just probably didn't play because it was too dark on my Game Boy at the time. To speedrun this? Oh god, see, I used to speedrun Super Metroid, so I'm a lot more used to that game. And that game used to just throw stuff at you, like every single couple squares. And there was just a point in the game where things, I don't know, things weren't necessarily hard at a certain point in Super Metroid. They just, they took time, and they just took memory to do things. Alright, there we go. So far, so good. Super Metroid is so technically hard. Technically, in terms of mechanics, you do, yes. But in terms of, like, everything else, I never thought it was much harder than that. Like, it always came down to I had trouble doing certain movements for it. There we go. The movement for runs-wise. Oh, yeah. By far, Super Metroid runs are insane to see people pull off. Because, like, you got to do everything perfectly in those. What? What? Oh, I see. One more. Keeps getting me. This game definitely puts you on edge when you're playing. Like, holy moly, I can tell just how much. What? Oh, jeez. Can we keep game? Slightly annoying. That was slightly annoying. Okay, we got the charge beam, thankfully. This is one of my favorite parts of a Metroid game is the charge beam because just, oh man, it looks good in this. It looks good in this. I was genuinely wondering though when we would actually get this. It's getting things pretty quickly. I also forgot because our beam becomes a lot stronger by this, doesn't it? We can actually start blasting through stuff, can't we? I think I always found the shooting sound of a Metroid game to just be extremely relaxing. See, how many do we got? We still got to go up 1 and 2. Still some places we have to go here, though. I'm curious. Maybe I have to go back up. I also appreciate the fact that you can hold your shots always. Save, don't you worry. I'm going to. I am going to. I promise. There it is. Okay, I'm sitting here like, I know this goes somewhere. And now with this isn't the wave beam, but there we go. Okay. Oh. All stabilizers are online. That took a lot longer than I would have thought it would, but you know, we did it in the end. I don't even care. Freedom. Finally done with work, my friend. Let's go. Happy to hear it, buddy, and I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. So what'd you end up doing at work today? All right, now I get to do this. We're gonna bring it up just a little bit and see if we can get out of here. Now that I've gotten all that out of the way, we're gonna save the game. And I guess my question is, how big is a game like this? Like, I've never really thought about how big these games are, but how many hours do these games generally go if you're not speedrunning it? In fact, actually, I think there is one way that we can check, because I am genuinely curious. Also, I'm going to do something as well, because I kind of want to see. I'm going to create a suspend point real quick, just so that we have something here. And then this, if I need to come back, we can. Casual 1 to 3 hours? Wait, really? Is it really that short? I want to see this. Because I feel like we haven't done that much, but I guess it is a GBA game. I picked up some dollar store frozen burgers for dinner. Surprisingly better than McDonald's. I'm not surprised at all. Like McDonald's is like bottom of the barrel kind of deal. Oh my God, that noise. Oh God, that noise. Oh, hello there. Depends on player, but I guess 3 is average. I'm actually kind of surprised it's that short for a Metroid game. Bedtime Looms, friends. Have a great stream, Thor. Good night, all. You have a great one, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate you. Oh wait, that's why it's so much louder. I was trying to figure out, like, why is this so much louder? It's louder because in these games, you always had to reset how the sound was being saved, because for some reason it didn't set the sound to always be stereo. And so if you already know the game, new players, I'd say 5 to 8, depending on how often you get stumped. Knowing me, yeah, that's more so what I'm talking about. Like, how much is it when you are constantly, like, when you are very new to this? There we go. All right, let's see what we can do then. But yeah, I always loved Metroid as a kid because, you know, some of my favorite games were like Metroidvanias. They were stuff that I was constantly taking a look at anyway, and I really, really appreciate the movements and the ways that you were always constantly going back through the levels. There wasn't many games that felt like to me back in the day where you could do that. And so being able to say, well, now I've got this ability, let me go re-explore this part that I thought was hard before and utilize everything I've learned, it was such a cool idea. Fusion is such a good game. I mean, it seems like it. Oh my God, this part, these enemies, right? You know, I'm not even gonna deal with those enemies because I just think those ones are actual garbage. There we go. All right, and now I should be able to do this. Oh, pirates. Let's see. So I can't go through here. So I need to figure out my way back up top. And then I think we need to get out of this area, and I think we're done. Which is nice. The ceiling. What about, can we do anything with the ceiling? I would be shocked if we could do something with the ceiling. Can you climb on it? Oh, you're right. Oh my God, you're totally right. Thank you, Vivi. Good call. I actually almost missed that. Well, I did miss it multiple times. Thank you. The question is, are we still supposed to be in here or not? Doesn't look like it. I'm a Metroid junkie and I've been playing him for dailies for 20 years. See, my thing is, I used to play Metroid a lot. Like, and for equally as long a time as you have, but I just haven't played them in many years. Metroid was a series that I kind of, once they stopped being available to me, like physical format, I stopped really playing them. And it wasn't until Dread more recently that I actually started getting back into them, but I found that I wasn't really able to do a lot of things that I used to. And considering I had played them for so much on steering wheel as well, it made it very difficult for me to adapt back into it. So you're good. All right, there's a secret. If you continue far left, if you get a suit, you can go in lava or something you can fly with. Wait, there's probably a secret. Oh yeah, I would imagine so. It seems like those areas like these are within the vein of what a Metroidvania is supposed to be, which is where if you can't continue past something in a place, it means you're supposed to come back with another upgrade later on. Castlevania Symphony of the Night and Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion are all really good at this, saying, hey, you need to acquire ability that you don't have yet. Or like how Morph Ball was used earlier. There's all these crevices you can see, but you can't go through them yet. But when you get to here, you'll be able to. Now let's see. Now what is this? I can't go through here yet, correct? No. So that's probably going to be a Morph Ball or a Super Bomb or something else like that, or a Super Missile maybe. Just have to play Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night is just so good. It is literally just such a good game. But by many, this is considered one of the perfect Metroid games. A lot of people really like it, minus the fact of how short it is for some people. But I'm glad I finally get a chance to actually play this. All right, now let's see what we got here. Atmospheric stabilizers online, but many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2, TRO, the tropical habitat shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TRO now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. This is your objective. Okay, well then I guess I will get moving to the TRO navigation room. You played the newer Castlevanias, I liked them. The newer ones I could never get into. I always thought that the newer Castlevanias were a slap in the face to a lot of the older work. I'm not saying they can't evolve, but I did not like Lords of Shadow or any of those, especially not Mirror of Fate. Mirror of Fate was garbage. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer too. You know the answer to that. The answer is very clearly no. Yeah, there's definitely, you know what? There's definitely some Alien references here, like especially with the androids in Alien. Oh, it makes a lot of sense that this would be heavily referenced on this. I gotta go to area 2. Okay. So what's in here? So I'm guessing that each one of these is gonna be a different sector that I'm gonna have to go in and kind of putz around in. So we got what, 5 sectors? We're already through one of them. So far, so good. And then we just got to do a little bit more. Okay, so yeah, so this entire space station has 6 sectors. Okay, so I think we should be able to get through them. I've learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I've named it the SAX. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infested suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all of the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't think about fighting. You are still very vulnerable to cold and unexpected side effects of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroid, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. HQ says they have the bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out of the SAX traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You have to find the security room and release the level 1 blocks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own. Somehow, Samus. So first, find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches, and then go to the data room and get that bomb data. Is your objective clear? Keep an eye out for the SAX. It's like the alien run? Yep. Just like the alien, just run. Don't stop, don't try and fight it. Nothing. It is really creepy having like a Samus. The worst enemy of Samus is Samus themselves. Now let me ask, what is the main line of Samus? Is it Prime series or is it this series with Fusion? Because I've always struggled to understand what is the actual canon timeline of Metroid. Like, the SAX legit creeped me out. What's a scary idea? It's like the fact that you are the most powerful bounty hunter. You have literally stopped universe-ending entities. They're interwoven. I feel like I always have this argument though with people. Like, some people consider one canon, the others not, or the other one's lesser somehow. So like, what is... Oh, wow, that got really creepy really quick. Okay. Oh, God. Huh? Can I jump on it? No. Prime is more of a side story, but it's still canon? Okay, so this is the main story. So is Dread part of the main? It's Zero Mission Metroid 2. Prime serves... Survives Fusion, and then wait, what survives serves Fusion? I'm confused as to what you're saying, Chad. Oh, it's Zero Mission Metroid Prime Metroid 2 Prime Series Fusion, then SM. Okay, interesting. So wait, why did Prime get made in the first place? Like, what was the point of Prime then? Super is before Fusion, but otherwise yes. Okay, I figured Super was before Fusion. but I wasn't sure about the other ones more so. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this. Not even a little bit. Ah, darn it. At the very least, we did make it through here. My only question is, how far back did it take me? Zero Mission is, of course, a remake of 1 and 3DS games. I didn't realize Zero Mission was a remake of Metroid 1. That actually makes a lot of sense, but okay. The more I know. And Samus Returns is a remake of 2. Now, that one I did know. Oh my god, please stop. Game? Why is that one invulnerable? It's a little bit weird. Oh, can I use this? Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what's going on with that. At least when you die, you get that dose of nostalgia. Yep. M1 is so hard even now. If you're talking about the original Metroid, oh my god, Metroid 1 is... It's a product of the NES era. I'll put it like that. All right, so that's going to be a morph ball bomb, right? I have a feeling that's exactly what that's going to be. All right, perfect. Will a charge beam actually make it through or no? But I can make it up here. Can you explain the X-Parasite mechanic? Go for it. And Dread is then a sequel to this game? Okay. Okay, so Dread is the most far advanced in the timeline of Metroid at the moment. I really wonder what they're going to do next for it then. Oh, I don't like this at all. This reminds me a lot of Mega Man 04. Darn it. There we go. Dread is supposed to be... Wait, the end of the entire series? Wait, is Dread like literally the end of the series? Because Oh, I never realized that. NES happened just after when game devs were still making games hard to eat more quarters. Even alongside that, to be honest, because there was still a lot of things that games would get transferred over to arcade cabinets and more, and so a lot of these games like Castlevania and more would have arcade alternatives or that could be used. It's one of the reasons why you see Score so often. Kill an enemy or release the parasite. If you fail to absorb it, it'll just respawn into another enemy. If the parasite is flashing, it means it's trying to respawn and won't be able to get absorbed. Some enemies need to be killed multiple times before you can absorb them. Okay. Not quite. It's the end of the arc, more or less. It's the end of the plot with Metroids, but there will be game set forwards. Okay. And what did I just get from that? Morph ball, charge bomb, so nothing else really. Good to know, though. Oh, the blue hatches were unlocked. That's what it was. I definitely saw that. My brain didn't register it. And it's like, okay. And now I should be able to go in here. Any place where these are marked on the map as blue. Oh, no. We're not dealing with that. Let's see, why am I in here then? Surely there's got to be something in here, right? No, nothing so far. I'm glad others know Metroid better. I forget a lot of stuff. Listen, that's how I feel about a lot of things. I'm like, I know a lot about games, but there's so much that I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna be something else for later. So we'll figure out what that is. But that room for now is nothing. I have a feeling that maybe that's probably an important story room later. As long as we don't run into any bosses anytime soon. Screw bosses. We're gonna have much bigger issues. We can't stop that. So as long as you could not fall on me, that'd be great. Why do I keep getting stopped? Okay. Guessing that's just how the button mechanics work here. Alright, no worries. Metroid has been a hyperfixation of mine for a while. See, but we love to see it. We love to see it. Bomb data now downloaded. Morphin press B. Okay, so now we've got the morph ball bomb. So now we can go back to the other room and now we can do this. God dang it. God dang it. I walked right into that. Literally. There was literally the bomb. They were the bomb. They were the bomb, and then they blew up. That kills people. Listen, that is a vast understatement, okay? That is a vast understatement. Real Tetsuya, how you doing, you gorgeous bean? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week. Thank you so much for popping on in here and chilling out with us for a bit. We are going through Super Metroid, and not all successfully, but having a blast with it nonetheless. What are you up to, friend? Oh my god. That's the part that really throws me off, is the fact that I think I'm going to be able to kill it before I walk up to it. There we go. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. And then there we go. I've been sick but getting better. Oh no, everyone's getting sick. I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you feel better, buddy. That's awful. Do you know what you're sick with, or just a common cold type of situation? All the talk about the bomb makes me think Thor wants to take a sip of the bomb. I'm good. I am totally good. Speaking of which, when Strom pops in, yeah, we gotta do the peanuts. There's nothing common about this cold. Been sick since around the 8th. Is it COVID or is it something else? Sorry, don't do that. God, that sucks. Or is it RSV? All right, security time. Step on into this. I always love these computers. No COVID or flu, maybe RSV. Take a look. Get that checked out. Part of the reason why I would switch is to play all these nostalgic games. See, I love the Switch. I wish I could own these games. I wish they would just put out a Game Boy collection. I would pay $150 easily for a Game Boy collection of all the Game Boy Advance classics put out on Switch. I would pay money for that, but they've got a pretty good thing going with their subscription-based stuff right now, where there's not really an incentive for them to switch, which I get, but man, it makes me hate it sometimes, because I'm like, I want to own these even when years from now the Switch is not in production, because I know they're going to do the same thing they've been doing, where we'll have to buy these again for whatever console they put out. And I wish that I could just own these games. Like, that is sincerely what I wish. Alright, so far so good. Maybe it is RSV? Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't get tests for that. It could be. I know there's been a lot of talk about how that's been going around, and a lot of people have been getting very sick, and it's pretty powerful too. So yeah, maybe you could see if you can get tested for that. It's my kind of thing as well. I wish this wasn't subscription based where I don't lose access to these. Exactly. Like, I hate thinking, oh, well, I gotta have these for a couple of years so that I can play them. It's like, no, just let me own them. Oh my god. I'm gonna die in the same exact place I did last time. I need at least a little bit more. Otherwise, these other ones are gonna get me. My second Z-Pack, but this time I have antibiotics and antihistamine and another Z-Pack. Well, that's good. At the very least, you got something. At the very least, you got something. Oh boy. Already said Z-Pack? No worries. Well, if you have a working DS, you can probably get the cartridge. My problem is my hands are too large for a DS nowadays. I have a DS and I have a DS XL. They're just not comfortable, and the L and R buttons are the worst. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I could do it when I was a kid. I can't do it now. They suck way too bad. Alright, so we got the Morph Ball bomb data. Let's not die this time. That's gonna be the big thing. Do 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 do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Is that what I think it is? Oh jeez. Chat, that's Samus. I already know that's Samus. They melted the door. Oh no. Did they melt the door going through or going out? Oh jeez. Okay. Okay. That's one of the reasons I don't use my Vita anymore. Hands too big and too uncomfortable. Yeah, like the Vita was one I never was comfortable with. Like the Vita was like, okay, I can play this for like one or two things, but it's going to kill my hands to do this. God, I wish I could remember the timing for bomb jumping. So now I'm trying to remember how and where am I going with this? You missed another passage? I don't think I did though. This passage isn't really goable. You can't really do anything here. Oh, but maybe this. Not the passage I thought it was gonna be, to be honest. I hate that they go under your missiles like that. The worst. Oh, that gives me such bad anxiety. The bomb jump timing is different in every game, and this one it's pretty rough. Yeah. It makes sense because, oh jeez, are they gonna require me to do it here? I don't think so, but let's find out, I guess. Lady Tem, how goes the Metroiding? The Metroiding goes well so far. We're having a lot of fun with it, but holy moly, it has been difficult. I'm gonna be real with you, it has been difficult. Come on. There we go. All right. Oh, darn it. Those little guys. Them flying off is what kills me. This makes it much harder to get health here. If I'm gonna walk into what I imagine is gonna be a boss fight of some kind in a little bit. Darn it. All right, there we go. But Lady Tem, the game is going very well. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but it's definitely showing me like why I probably never played this game as a kid is because it is kind of ruthlessly hard and a lot of, oh God, why is that thing so big? No, not all the way back. Oh my God. Wow, that was unfortunate. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it because I already know where to go. But wow, that was just really unfortunate. Oh my God. Like, I'm getting better at knowing how to navigate this game and how to move through it, but oh, I didn't want to lose all that progress. That was awful. This game is weirdly like Dark Souls in a way. When you know how to go, you don't really have to fight that many enemies. You can kind of run past most of them, which is quite nice. But the game also presents you things like the wave beam and more. I remember it being difficult when I was playing the Game Boy version. I almost said I remember it being hard when I was a kid, and then I thought better of it. Listen, you're not wrong though. Like there's a lot of games that I look back on now and like, wow, how did I do this as a kid? Especially some of the Mega Man Battle Network challenges where I was like, wow, I needed to know a lot to do this. And here, these enemies deal so much damage. That's part of the problem here, is that they are real chunkers when it comes to pretty much everything. And yo, Rodon, nice, very, very nice. Oh my. There we go. Let's do this one more time, because I need health if I'm going back through, because for some reason otherwise I just get wrecked. Sometimes I feel like my input's getting eaten. That's my big problem here, is that sometimes when I go to jump, it just halts my input. And I'm not sure if that's just due to the Game Boy factory or due to the fact that you can't move in certain directions when doing certain things. But it's really, really awkward. All right, there we go. At the very least, this is a good spam arm. All right, and then that should be good for now. Should have been good. All right, let's find out what we can do here. It's that thing right there that gets me every time. Every time. There we go. Do you ever beaten Ghosts and Goblins? If not, I'd like to see you do it. I have never played Ghosts and Goblins. I've had a lot of friends who have tried it. I know it is a very hard game from everything I've heard. I've never had a desire to play it though. It just doesn't seem like my kind of game. But that being said, it is cool to watch people play it. Let's see what we got. There's a reason you're taking so much damage. I know why I'm taking so much damage. It just doesn't change the fact that I am taking damage and that it is a lot to take on at the very beginning of this. Like, I know why I'm taking damage. It's because our suit has pretty much been deprecated. We only have parts of it and we're very vulnerable. We only have about 10% of our power. Like, I realize why we're taking so much damage. It just doesn't do anything for my in-game state at the moment. Especially not when I have stuff like... There we go. Let's not allow them to get any more here. And then, is there anything else I can do? I kind of want to go back out and come back in, but I feel like I should... Oh, that's right. You can't. That's why I didn't do it. I played this one on the SNES. It was pretty tough. I gave up a little. The one on the SNES was... Are you talking about Ghosts and Goblins, or are you talking about Metroid? There we go. At the very least, we got that. Do I want to try this way? Ghosts and Goblins? Gotcha. Oh, there was a save room here the entire time. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, at the very least, we got it. All right, so far so good. Now we just got to do it correctly. Wait. Oh, that's right. This is just... I forgot. As long as you know how to do this, you're fine. It just comes down to that very particular timing. There we go. And then, is there anything up here, or am I incorrect? I feel like there should be something up here, but there... Oh, but there is something up there. Hold on. And then we can go through there, and then we have light missiles. Okay. Now, can I actually get up there? That's the question. And I feel like this is one of those times where morph ball bombs are needed. Just need to remember what the timing on these is. See. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to do this right now. These ones always drive me crazy because they're very intense difficulty, and I can never remember what the morph ball power bomb timing is on this. So we'll try this for now. Come back through here. Oh geez. Not even gonna deal with that. Because I know the minute I get down here, I'm going to have to deal with Mr. Blue Sky. Find to be very cool damage mechanics are integrated into the story. Indeed. I mean, it... Oh, God. Oh, that was a close one. I actually didn't think we were going to make it out of that one. I don't know why it's giving me ammo, because we really don't need ammo right now. We need... Infinite bomb jumps in Fusion are close to impossible. Yeah. Now this is gonna be where I have to be very careful. Unfortunately, I ran right into it. Trying to get right up under it. I should have jumped instead. Ah. That's okay. That's part of why we come back and play these. There's one. There's two. Just remember that today's the Steam Winter Sale. I shouldn't be looking at anything else, or my backlog will look at me like it does. Oh boy, yeah, that Steam Winter Sale is pretty big from what I saw. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I have to be careful myself. I'm like, I can't afford stuff, so don't buy anything. Not yet. That is not fun. Let's not do that. There's that. Alright, so my question is, why are the blue ones so tanky? That's my question. So I gotta be careful of those, because those things will mess me up. I think we're finally out of that. Okay. Oh, what is that? I don't like that at all. Alright, this is something that I can't do now. Yep. Unless I can wall jump. No, can't do that. Wait, there's gotta... There it is. I was gonna say there's gotta be something here. Oh, is this timed or is this just... Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh god. Oh god. Why are you so tanky? Oh boy. That thing is tanky. I'm gonna real quick take a very quick break because I need to get up and stretch, but then we'll be right back. I will run, or you know what? Here we go. We will be right back, everybody. See you in just a minute.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything, from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And there we go. All right, so let's try this again. I think one of the big things is this is just a really, really difficult game. And I think I need to cut myself some slack because this is one of those ones that, despite being a much shorter game, is actually probably just the amount of damage you take really sets you back to zero in a large way. So I need to remember that because I think one of the big things, especially when coming back to games or playing older games, is I try and place myself at, oh, I could do this when I was younger. And so therefore I should be able to do it now. And to be honest, that's not really the way it works. Like, I think I find as I grow older, I get worse and worse at games, but not like in a bad way. Just as in a, you know, my reflexes aren't as quick as they used to be. And there's some things that I just need to give myself patience on, which I think is one of the humbling things about going back and playing games that you used to as a kid, is you really have awe and inspiration for yourself as to how much you were able to do. Sent you a DM, but you got the Thor mug? Yes, let's go. Thank you for letting me know. I think I did see that. You posted that in the disc, or no, I did see that. Yes, thank you. I didn't have a chance to respond because I was at DreamHack, and it was just a busy week, but thank you. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is on sale. Everybody keeps telling me that. Everyone keeps telling me about that. Does it still use the Origin launcher, or does it specifically go through Steam now? One of these days I will play Mass Effect, maybe. That is a long game. All right, let's see what we can do. Hey, at the very least we did get that save point, so that's nice. So we're not totally back to square one, but we will be in a second if we're not careful. Oh boy. Not my favorite. What hit me? Oh my god, what hit me there? Dang, the page says you'll still need Origin, but it's totally worth it. I hate Origin. Like, honestly, I hate Origin enough to never use anything with it or that requires it. Like, I genuinely hate Origin so much. It is one of those things. I get that people like the series. I just despise that launcher. It always screws with something, and I'm like, I hate it. It's so clunky, it's so unnecessary, and it's just EA being greedy. So that enemy shoots spikes that go sideways when you hit them. Ah, gotcha. There we go. And perfect. I think it's shot out of Thorn. I think so as well, because I've been hit by it before, and I just... There we go. There we go. If I can just go through here. Make sure of this. There we go. All right. Nope. I don't like the flyaway items. I'm just like, can you stay still, please? Just hi there. This is your This game is definitely giving me a run for its money, especially in this area. I don't know what it is, but I'm unable to really do that much. I miss when I don't know if it's I miss when it allowed you to... Game, please work with me here. Health, come back. Is it coming back? No, it's gone. But yeah, you have to be like on the health, otherwise it just flies away in this. Here we go. 1, 2. There we go. I'm having a rough time with this. Recognize that mug? Gotcha. Here we are. 1, 2, 3. Mine is on the way. It should get here any day now. Nice. I can't wait for you, buddy. I can't wait. Oh boy. Now let's see what we got. All right, now let's try this again. Go through the hallway, do a little bit more, hop on in. I'm probably using my desk to hold stuff so it doesn't get stained with tea. I like it. I like your plans. Keep trying to get through that without taking damage. That one is very hard for me. I'm not used to the diagonal controls in this. I think are what make this really, really hard for me. All right. Oh God. Oh my God. Really? Ooh, I should have seen that one coming, unfortunately. But that is actually a pretty well-placed trap. At least, for the very least, we got through there. My only problem now is going to be getting through this without... I need them to go to the other side of the room. Have I heard of the Monster Prom game? I have. I've not played them. Okay, so far so good. Now... Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. Oh, that last part was brutal. We were on that for a while. Holy moly. But at least we got there. At least we got there. And now we actually have a decent amount of places we can store up health. Oh, that was... And now the health is gone. Give me a restoration room. Give me a restoration room. No, game, you were the chosen one. Yo, Sunny GE, always a pleasure. How are you tonight? Thank you so much for stopping on in. I hope you're having a wonderful one. Are these anything up here? 'Cause why would this allow us to go up? Oh, unless it's for Samus. That could be it. The other SAX might come in here. I'm a little bit nervous on that, to be honest. All right, there we are. Do we really not have any rest? Oh, and this is the room I died in before. Let's be careful on that. Let's not go quite that way just yet. Because at the very least, I can go in here, and if this is something... Nope. Come on, give me a restoration room. Give me a restoration room. Oh, this area makes this very, very difficult for me. Another save room? Okay, you know what? That works too. That works too. I'm doing all right, preparing a little for my last exam tomorrow, and then I have 2 weeks off. You can bet I'll be spending them locked in my room playing games. Hope you're all right as well. Everything is going very nice, especially now that I got another energy tank. I will take it. Oh my god, yes, please. But yes, things are going fantastically well. I've been having a lot of fun. We're diving into a Metroid game that I've never really had the chance to play that much, and so far it's been a lot of fun, really nostalgic, and yeah, just kind of nice diving back on into this series. It's been a long while. I think the last time we actually played a Metroid game was probably when Dread released, and I think that's the last time. Maybe we did a little bit of Metroid Prime way back, but it's been years. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. Can we do anything? Oh, so that requires... That's Super Bomb, isn't it? Oh. All right, good to know. Not the worst thing we could have gotten into. But I think... Oh, yep, that's right. You have to do this. See, as a kid, I never would have been able to do that. I never would have been able to do it. It's weird because I could do it in Super Metroid, but not in this. And it's funny because this game actually is way easier to do it with. But I wish I could constantly use it for building back up the walls, but you can't. They made sure that you can't do that in this. Oh, I would have loved it. So what games do you think you're going to be trying out or playing for the first time? Or are you just going back to games that you're familiar with? Yeah, no way up here. I'm just going to have to go down at this point. And I'm going to take some damage on their way down. Just made a rule that my D&D NPC, I do a reaction to command her to attack or move. Gotcha. I'm guessing it became too powerful otherwise. All right, now this is where I have to go. Yes. Okay, so it is this room. Why am I stuck on the fish? Oh my god, what? Huh? That was not fun. Okay. Now I can't get out of here, can I? 'cause I can't wall jump. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so then there's something I'm missing here. Probably something with gravity suit, something more or less. Unless I can figure out a way to get up there, which I don't think we have super jump just yet. That's not going to be able to be done. Okay, so if you turn in the middle of your jump, it will halt your jump. Okay, that makes sense. Samus needs the swimsuit. We are in the swimsuit, my person. We are in the swimsuit. I think at this point, when I need those, I need to go back up, and I need to see if there's any other way that we can do anything up here. I don't think there is. I think we're kind of done at this point with this area. Oh my god. And I can't get up there. Ugh. There's a fishing room there. Unless there's a part that I forgot. But I don't think so, because I don't think I could get up there. So unless I'm going all the way back up, which I also don't think I can do. So let's see. Let's take a look at this then. I think I maybe have to go back to that fishing room one more time. I honestly don't think there's going to be another way for me to take this on otherwise. And then...
That's it! Killing you both! Big bang attack!
Hello there, Queen. How are you doing today? Lovely having you here. We're just trying to figure this out. Trying to get through this little zone. Okay, unless this allows me to do this. There might be something here. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. I was wondering about that. That one is just so difficult to see because I have no clue how to tell when that is available. I feel like that's just an invisible one that you kind of have to try everything with. I guess we'll find out from here. Can we use the morph ball bombs to get lift though? Okay, so there's that. At the very least, there's not lift, but there is something. Doing fantastic. Had a rough day yesterday as I wasn't feeling well, but I'm much better today. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure this out. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty darn good. Thank you for asking. Well, that didn't help us. That doesn't do anything. Your hoodie fits perfectly. Very nice. I'm happy to hear that. You're talking about the hoodie you got from the merch giveaway? All right, let's go back one more time. Yes, fantastic. I'm very glad to hear it. Troll, what is up, my friend? Always a pleasure. How are you today, my friend? Okay, so that's how we get out of here. Now, my question is, how do we stay? So no matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to stop that. Merging with that, at least not yet. Okay, cool. We got it. We got that. You love that jersey? It's good. Oh, yeah. I didn't actually show you, chat. So one of the cool things about the shirt I'm wearing is that when I was at DreamHack, I actually managed to get this jersey with my name on the back, which I really think is quite awesome. I figured you guys might enjoy that. Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition is down to $50. Resist. Don't do it. Not even a little bit. Don't do it. And just trying to get over sinus issues. Oh no, it is that time of the year, isn't it? Sorry you're having to deal with that, buddy. That is never fun. Flex on us. Somebody clip them flexing. Listen, you had your chance. I told you about it. You had your chance to get your hoodie. I was so sad when we found out that you couldn't get one, because I know you and Uwe were both trying to get one. Turn around again? Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't. It's only one turnaround per stream. Can I not get back up here? What? These places are like puzzles. I really can't figure out how to get back on through here, and it doesn't seem like there's a way to do it. Alright, is there a way if I just attack downward? No. Did you see them write it on with the airbrush? I did. They messed it up twice because they kept putting an E in my name. Luckily, I was able to ask them for a redo, but ooh, I felt bad. Boo, unfollow, blocked. Listen, not my fault. Not my fault. Oh boy. Oh, am I supposed to go up? Yo, Jeannie Love, welcome on in. Just clocked off work. Nice. Congrats. I hope it's been a chill day. Alright, let's see. Alright, so if I can go up here. If I can go up here. Which I know I can't, because I can't make it all the way up. This is about as far as I can go. There was some drama. It sounds like everybody's just having a dramatic day. What happened? Thor casually flexing on chat. Thank you, a bomb. Also, if you all don't know Troll, please be sure to go give them a wonderful look if you have not already. Wonderful people, wonderful streamer, content creator, and a good friend. The day itself is fine. Good. What? There's so many areas in this that just feel like they don't fit. Slightly annoying, to be honest. Someone else being lazy and not doing what they're supposed to, leaving me to do it for the 4th time in a row. Call the supervisor. Tell the supervisor. Next, call HR. That is not fun. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. This just doesn't make sense to me. Last stalker was Drama Llama. It was so funny. She was trying to stir stuff and just Kermit nodding so she didn't try and get me involved. Gotcha. You dig scare things? Good. I love the Switch controller because every time I see Thor playing, I think they're watching a video. That's why I love the Switch controllers so much. They're just comfy. They are just comfy and I can play with them however I want. I swear there's something I'm missing here. Something that's going to be really obvious too, and I know I'm going to kick myself when I see it. Is it the floor? Yes, it is the floor. It's one of these enemies. So can I not attack it now? Okay. PS5 DualSense is the best feeling controller. See, the PS5 DualSense is the one control I don't like. I think out of more recent times. besides the Xbox control. I don't know what it is, but the PS5 DualShock or DualSense gives me like very bad hand cramps. Wait, how did I go? What? I go forward. Can I backseat a tiny bit? Yes, because you asked. Yes, just a little bit though. Trying to figure this out. Last thing is the rumble. Charge jumps work. Okay, thank you. That is actually very helpful. I keep forgetting about the charge shots, to be honest. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh no, not these. Really? I'm gonna call you Polly. Is it under? It's underneath. Okay, it's underneath. Or not. I mean, it's got to be the giant eye, right? No, this is Plankton's ultimate form. Small size of the grips on the DualSense hurt my hand after like an hour or two. I'm considering getting a new Xbox controller for my PC gaming. I've had a lot better luck with that than anything else. There it is. Okay, I just had to be right underneath. I figured it was something like that. Now that was weird. Why did that one work? What? Interesting. What? At least it's not too far back. It's a good attempt. Yeah. It was just, I think I ended up getting turned around a little bit. There we go. Okay, so it won't fire after that. This game is very unforgiving. That it is. It's 1, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. Let's try this one more time. All right, one more time. That's the hardest part of this, is using the analog stick. I need to stop using the analog stick. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Just need to adjust myself just a little bit. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hard to nail that down right to center. That's all we gotta do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Set that off. Oh, and that thing explodes naturally. Okay, that makes more sense. 3, 4, 5. All right, and there we go. Doing all right, doing all right. Just a little bit more. Nope. Come on, Plankton.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it?
All right, there's that. Oh, you're getting shorter. Oh, this makes a lot more sense. This makes a lot more sense. Come on. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Mr. Krabs! Come here, Plankton. Come on, what's on Mecha Plank? Okay, you know what? When you do that, it just doesn't work for any of us. Can you just jump like right on top? Right on top. All right, there we go. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Now where is this? How on earth? What am I supposed to be? Okay, missile? That was awful. Okay. Ooh, that was awful. Holy Excalibur, welcome on in. High jump and jump ball abilities recovered. Now this will help us a lot. Oh my god. Zazabi can be such a pain. He's not even that hard of a boss. He's just hard to nail down where exactly he's going to land at points. You have to get right under him. And the problem is I'm using the analog stick on here, so it made it very difficult up until I was using that. And I was like, oh, how do I do this? It's like, oh, now this makes sense. But yeah, before that, that took me a minute. Yo, and also Zesticle, good to see you, my friend. And everybody, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. Sorry, this area was a little bit more hard for me to navigate. My navigational directions here were really stumped, honestly. You know what I like about this, though? This game is short. It seems like because they're giving us a lot of stuff really quickly, but it's not any less of an experience. If anything, I think it does what Super Metroid likes to do, but it likes to give you a lot very quickly because you've already gotten this stuff. No sense in making you go through, and it's a shorter adventure, but it rewards you a lot. You think a regular control would help? If I had one with an actual D-pad, probably, but I also think it's just me not having played this in a while. Holy Excalibur, how are you doing tonight? And yeah, I just had to focus during that because that one was tough. Like, legitimately, that one was a very tough one. I think we're gonna have to come back down here at some point due to the fact of there's a lot of places I haven't been able to access. Practice makes perfect, indeed. Like I said before, I think it comes down to the fact that, oh wait, Samus melted this. Oh, so it's locking down our pathways. Oh, we're gonna have to remember the escape route for this later, I have a feeling. So I'm probably gonna want to figure out how this is gonna work now. Good, I have Stranger Paradise free with PS Plus or whatever, so I'm gonna try it. How goes you? I'm doing good. Strangers of Paradise is an oddly satisfying game. Like, there's definitely a lot to the combat mechanics there. It's a little bit grindy at first, but you know what? Overall, I think it actually works fairly well as a game. I remember playing it a while ago, and when I played it originally, it was fun, but it had some flaws with overall. Oh, we have jump ball now, don't we? All right, so what if we try this then? We go back down here. What if we see what all's down here, and then maybe there's another way that we can get back up? Or, oh wait, no, there is something there though, isn't there? Jack does not really like Sonic games. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the character. Okay, I literally had no context for what you were talking about there, but that's okay. But here we are. He wants to kill Chaos? I gotcha. Wait, is this this feels like a jump ball area? Yes? It looks like it could be, but it's not, surprisingly enough. I actually really thought that would have been one. In fact, no, surely there's another way to do this. Guess not. And no worries, Holy. No worries. I got Stranger Paradise after the update to allow you to play as one of the other party members. Nice. So what'd you think of it after that point? My Steam year in review says my longest gaming streak was 132 days. I guess that's when I went from Elden Ring to Baldur's Gate 3. Probably. You were on Baldur's Gate 3 for a minute. Are you still playing it? Now, at this point, I can't do much. Maybe this floor panel here is... Yes, it is. And then there we go. Okay, that makes more sense. And then this is why we come... Oh. Oh, don't look at me. Oh, that's kind of freaky, not gonna lie. I had fun, but I only just got to the snow area and unlocked the base games job. Like 19 days of games. Hey, you know what? As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all that matters. What are these? Are these actual enemies? No, they're not. They're just husks. I don't really know what those are supposed to be, but that's pretty terrifying. I'm just glad to be out of that last area. That last area was not fun to navigate. And I remember the first time I hit that room, seeing the duplicate with Samus. It's terrifying, isn't it? It's like, just like if I walked into, well, I mean, I can't say that. I have a twin brother. But if I walked into a room and I saw myself standing there, I'd properly freak out. But like I said, I can't say that because I do indeed have a twin brother. All right. Nope. But listen, Baldur's Gate 3 I think was definitely one of my most played games of the year. Okay, can't get out of that, can I? Simple game, but it does do a really good job of being creepy and horrifying. Indeed. Like, I'm glad it's not as complex as Super Metroid, but it does have a lot of... It's like, hey, you're going to go through this area, you're going to get these things back from your suit, you're going to have a greater chance of surviving. And to be honest, I like that. Because Super Metroid, there was times where I felt like I had to go through an entire map to figure out what it was I was doing. And that game could be really long if you let it. Alright, so far so good. Especially having that high jump now. Oh my god, that makes such a difference in how we're actually moving. And now we can get back to the previous areas, which is going to be a godsend. Like, I don't need everything to be perfect here. Let's see. Maybe? No, that's not it. Also, where did all these husks come from? I don't remember these at all. Definitely something's weird here. Unless you're speedrunning this in sequence break, it's pretty linear with specific directions for what you need to do. Yep. And I think that's one of the reasons I like it. Like, despite liking Metroidvanias, this game is meant to be done quickly and fast. Alright, now we need to go over to the other side of this room, which is what we didn't do before. So let's try this just a little bit. And chat, thank you so much for chilling out with me while we go through this classic. This game I've never been through. Oh, now we can... Okay, now this makes sense. Okay, we're getting a little bit better on that. But now I can go through this, and then I get the missiles. Okay, so there was nothing really big in this room, just some missiles. They're like cicada shells, though, I think. More like terrain than fauna. That's kind of what I'm thinking, too. They definitely have the cicada look to them. I think those husky little crawling critters that kept killing you? Listen, well, you know what? They're better off dead. Guess we know where the husks came from? It's actually the biggest criticism this game's get is it's somewhat linear. I don't mind the linearity. I actually think that's why this game works so well, is because there's a direct point and it's meant to make you go fast, to figure out shortcuts, rather than Super Metroid being an all-encompassing world. It's like, this is very much a game that is GBA based, but did so much considering it was so. Samus, we've got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4. AQA with several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. The creatures in the systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. Currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Yes. Alright, time for Sector 4. This is gonna be fun. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. I was gonna say, they're not gonna make us go entirely in chronological order, are they? Oh, Alex, I just saw what you sent. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Here we go. The SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities, but does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. The universe, eh? Wow, that's pretty big. Think the cup arrived? How do you open this? That's a good question. Here we go. All right, now it's time to see what we're gonna have here, because this is this is Sector 4. Ooh, we still got to come back through here too. With fire? I mean, obviously. I mean, how could you not with fire, right? All right, navigation room. Let's try this. This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X are powerful and destructive, but still, this seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAX, but I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature. The research is called Ceres. It is highly capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributed to Ceres. No doubt the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres is returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back there periodically. It's a highly valuable specimen, but you have to have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade the other sectors. Is your objective clear? I hate the way that this game does text, I will say, because it stutters and it throws me off. As a high opinion of our abilities, you could threaten the universe if you want. Apparently so. Perfect blend of one of the universe's greatest words, just without anything to hold it back. It's a terrifying thing. But the question is, like, she's confident that she's the best in the universe. Like, they have that. How much of the universe have they seen at this point? While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes may be electrified, and the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Mega Man would win in a 1v1? I don't know about that, actually. Mega Man's pretty darn powerful, but Mega Man also is not going to fight a human. I actually think that Samus would actually whip the floor with Mega Man, because Samus's potential powers and also their suit abilities are way greater. In that regard, Mega Man does have infinite potential, but only when he's facing a truly evil threat. Against Samus, he wouldn't allow himself to deal that kind of damage. Now, Zero, on the other hand, maybe, but I don't know. I still think Samus could actually whoop both of them in a fight. I think she just has the greater abilities in terms of her physical, technical prowess. But yeah, I don't think Mega Man would, as much as I'd like Mega Man to win. Mega Man original definitely wouldn't win against Samus. He would be destroyed. I think the threat is less SAX specifically being a threat in the universe, and more the X being the only stoppable by Metroids, which somehow went extinct. Fair. Samus is a bounty hunter and would therefore have seen a massive portion of the universe. Yeah, but we don't quite know. Like, the galaxy, maybe. The universe, not so much. Like, we don't know how far in the future this is, and two, I don't know. I think more so it's talking about the fact about the Metroid, but I don't know how much of the universe we've really seen in this place. Just poke Mega Man with a fork, easy win. I mean, listen, just put his hand up to a toaster, easy win. GG's, good luck. Did they go extinct? They did go extinct. Sort of. All right, let's do it. All right, so water levels are some of my famously most or least favorite levels. Flat out. Water levels, what is your worst water level in any game, chat? For me, it is always Sonic levels. I hate looking in Sonic levels for the air bubbles. It kills me every time, and plus the slowed movement always gets me. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. Shoot. Oh my god. Come on, game? Huh? Well, this is annoying. Finding the bombs in the dang TMNT NES version was by far my most hated. Sonic was my instinctive choice. Hated that music. It's an audible panic attack. Yeah, I hear that. Ooh, I hear that. Zelda water temples. Well, you know, I didn't do the Zelda water temples until way later, like more recently, in the last 4 years. Roach likes games. How you doing, buddy? All right. Maybe I'm not supposed to do anything quite close with these just yet. Let's see something. So if I went that way before, let's go this way. And then this way I can just kind of go progressively further down. But Roach, what have you been up to, buddy? Gonna try and get rid of all these. Oh, I hated those so much last time. Can I not do this? Oh, okay. Interesting. So I need to turn off the water, or I need to turn off the electricity. That's what I need to turn off. Yikes. Okay, not great. Not great. See, I wish there was a way for me to aim downward and diagonally, but I can't. So Thrive decided to rent the new Lords of the Fallen game off Gamefly, and you made me do it. It's gotten better now from what I've heard with enemy spam, but you'll have to let me know just how good it's gotten, because I remember putting that game down for various reasons. I hope you enjoy it. If the Chozo feared the Metroid more than anything and Samus killed them, I mean, yeah. Playing a bit of Suika and unwinding. Love that you're checking out this game. Metroid rocks. It's definitely been a challenging experience so far. We've had a lot of troubles with the very beginning of the game, but we're starting to make some good progress, in my opinion. Gamefly is still on? I think so, but I think they only do like subscription based. God, what was it? I think Gamefly is still around, but some of their services aren't. That's what it was. No, I think if you use shoulder button, not assigned to missiles. Oh, it doesn't lock you in. That's the difference. It doesn't lock you in. It just switches how you do it. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to figure out this entire time how we did that, and I couldn't figure it out. Going back to the NES after all these years, some of them were incredibly difficult. Oh, 100%. Mega Man Original? Like, oh my god, I used to be able to do Mega Man 4, no problem. Mega Man 4 is a nightmare for me to do nowadays. There we go. There we go. Gamefly is indeed still around. They expanded to include movies and keep the games at a discount price if you have them rented. Interesting, I didn't know that. Alright, now this should be a save point. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, yes! Chat, let's go! We're making progress. Ninja Gaiden flashbacks. Now, Ninja Gaiden, I can still do the first 2 levels of relatively easy, but oh yes. Ninja Gaiden is a difficult one. Ooh, why do I have a bad feeling we're about to get into something I don't want to get into? All right, there's that. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, more energy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I think we went the wrong way, but I think we technically went a really good way. Still suck so bad at Contra and TMNT. Okay, but Contra's a hard game. TMNT, not as much for me, but Contra is like just genuinely a hard game, isn't it? And I'll tell you what, let's do this again. Wait a minute, did I miss a boss room up there? Hold up. I didn't miss a boss room, did I? Yes, I did. What? Wow. Oh, no, I didn't miss it. We couldn't get through it. That's what it was. TMNT was not so bad except to sample one. Something at that damn is terrible. You know what game was awful? Was Silver Surfer. That game was awful. Not a water level, but still awful. I don't know quite how to do this one yet. Because that's the target, right? So how do we reach the target? And so I suck so bad at that game. The dang water dam level gets you every time. Dragon Ball Z Sagas. Oh god, Sagas was awful. I remember my brother played that a lot, and he like religiously played that. And I remember just looking at it, I was like, this game looks and feels awful. Why would you ever? And I remember Broly just looking like some weird Barbie doll. I don't know, facsimile. It was just, that game was awful. Yo, Rio, welcome on in, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, chat, what am I supposed to do with this level? This one feels like something that I can't come to yet because I don't have the power, but I'm not sure because there's not really another way that there seems to be here. There doesn't seem to be another way through. I played Contra 3 on the SNES as a kid. You had to play it on hard to actually get the ending. That's terrible. Maybe you just can't get through here yet. I don't think we, you know, we might need the super bomb. It might be the super bomb because we've seen multiple times throughout this area. Seems to be an area or thing. Super Metroid on SNES is one of my favorites. The soundtrack from that system, Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past 2. Link to the Past and Super Metroid might actually be some of my favorites from that era. Like legit. Link to the Past is a classic. Oh my god. But yeah, oh, Dragon Ball Sagas. That's a game I could rip on all night. Like that game was strictly bad. And I will not take any apologies for that game. It was just like, why do you look like this? Like, it felt bad, too. Like, compared to everything else that had... I just took so much damage. Super Ghouls and Ghosts was even worse. You had to play through the game twice because the item required to fight the final boss didn't unlock until playthrough 2. Welcome to the 90s. Am I right? Wait, is this... Ooh, this looks like something. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Not today, Satan. Alright, so far so... Oh, there's hidden stuff here. Okay, that makes more sense. Link to the Past had the most profound effect on me. It's still one of my favorites. It's just so good. I had one Zelda game, Wind Waker, and I spent hours throwing pigs around and feeding them at the beginning of the game. Never beat it. Well, then I'm going to give you some advice. You love those pigs. Don't complete that game. That's the only advice I can give you. Don't continue playing that game. You had the experience. Enjoy it. Link to the Past is your favorite, followed by Twilight, I guess. Twilight Princess was always a difficult one for me. I get why people like it. Never got into it myself. I'm playing Alan Wake 2 because to get the real ending, you have to beat New Game Plus, but at least they do let you choose. See, I'm going to be honest. Alan Wake 2, as much as I liked it, I wouldn't play through it again. I think I got everything I want out of it, but I think it would be very, very difficult for me with my directional sense to enjoy playing through that game again. Twilight Princess, definitely your second fave. I like that in... Alright, so if I can't do this, I can't go down there like that. I guess I'll just have to take this as is. I can't really do anything about those points either. You love Link to the Past, it's a great story. You're a sucker for Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is the one, hot take, I think Ocarina of Time is very overrated for nowadays. I think back in the day that game was probably the bee's knees, but I never really enjoyed Ocarina of Time. Okay, so this is where we were previously. We got the save point. Their pricing isn't terrible. Their budget plan is 1 disc at a time. Does allow for trying the new games out without full commitment. Nice. And the N64 is a fun console. That it was. Fun fact about Twilight Princess, because Link is canonically left-handed instead of just mirroring his model, they mirrored the entire environment. I do remember hearing about that. That always was just like, okay, like, huh, you could, like, that always cracked me up. So let's see, where are we? I can't get up there and I can't get up there and I can't do anything past there, but apparently that's the way I'm supposed to go, and I have been able to get up there. I might die, unfortunately. Budget plan is $11. But yeah, it really take us all the way back. It did. So now I have to remember where this was. All right, so let's see. I can't go through here, right? So far, so good. I hate these fish. Oh, these fish are messing me up. This might actually start being one of my least favorite water levels in a minute. It's because I'm taking so much damage trying to get out of these. Oh my god. There we go. All right, so that's the target, and I need to go back this way. Like anything not exclusive to Sony and Nintendo ends up on Game Pass eventually? Yeah, for a lot of it. Thanks. Oh god, death. My big problem with entering through areas like this is I have a big problem remembering where stuff is. And that's my big problem here, is just trying to remember the overall way of going. There we go. Like Lords of Fallen is on Pass and it's $10 extra on console, thinking about getting on PC. It's fun on PC, but I would definitely say give it a try, make sure it's what you enjoy. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, let me up. So many enemies. Not the biggest fan of the enemy placements on this. Alright, now do that. Can we do one more? There we go. And just a little bit further. Just a little bit too far forward. Wait, why am I going up here? See, that's the problem. I can't get over there. That's the problem that's keeping me back. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. What? Forgot there's a lot of stuff hidden around like this in here. You're kidding me. I'm really getting stoked to replay FF7R and Crisis Core Reunion before Rebirth in Feb. Nice. Oh yeah, Rebirth is coming out soon, isn't it? Lords of Fallen doesn't look like it's my jam. Lords of the Fallen unfortunately has a very big problem. It likes to do a lot of enemy spam, and when it released, it was even a bit too much for me, where I was just like, no, this isn't my kind of game, and I kind of put it down, just kind of being done with it. Yo, welcome on into the Comic Corgs Raiders. To those of you joining us tonight, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a wide variety of other alternative controls. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And for those of you joining us, hello there. My name is, well, no, I already told you my name. So you know what? That's all you get. That's all you get. You get one. But Comic Corgs, how was your stream? How are you? And how is the just chatting going? And yo, to everybody joining us tonight, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And this is what we do. Enjoy. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workouts off. Alright, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go.
Pizza time.
And everybody coming back on in, thank you so much for being here. And Comic Corgs, how are you, buddy? Welcome on in. If you got a raid to run, do your thing, but know that we appreciate your raid. And everybody, yep, we're playing this game. I'm getting severely lost in it and trying to find my way through. We're doing all right, though. It was a dream to come true when they announced the remaster. You never got to play it on PSP. The remaster was nice. But, everybody, oh no, not this again. Oh. I always feel so defeated whenever I get knocked down like this, because I really can't find the way back up here. Yeah, nope, not gonna happen. Darn it, I'm stuck here. Thank you so much for the shout out. It means a lot, friend. Of course, of course. And hey, I wanted to drop in and say Merry Christmas. Well, Garnet, thank you so much. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Garnet. Always a pleasure. Thank you for stopping on in, friend. How goes it in Aussie? But yeah, we're trying here. We're trying, chat. The stream is going great. I'm just trying to get through this area because this area has been very, very difficult for me. The areas are getting very confusing for how you complete stuff. They seem so unfun to me because I have the worst sense of direction. I really like Metroidvanias, but I find that more recently it's been harder for me to enjoy them as much because I have the same issue of sometimes it's just very hard to remember where I need to go. But this, it's that eureka moment of when you do get it, I think that makes it all worth it. Oh God, am I stuck in doing the same thing? I'm doing the same thing over, aren't I? There we go. Let's go up there. Let's do this. And yeah, I'm trying to get through here, but oh my goodness, this has been a nightmare. All right, so over this way. Get a little bit more out of this. Get that. Can we bomb this wall? Is that it? No, because that's not going to do anything. I'm at work full time and almost coming to a Christmas break, so might have time to catch up on Twitch. Buddy, let me know. It's always a pleasure to see you. And oh my goodness, we did another Tim Tam Slam recently. And I was thinking of you during it because I was remembering back to the Marmite days and the Tim Tams, and yeah, it was a fun time. I ended up failing immensely at doing the Tim Tam Slam, and my entire community will never let me live that down. So wait a minute. Surely there's a way to get up here. Yes? How does this work? See, they're saying that there's a way here, but there's very clearly not. Unless maybe it's up? Maybe it has to be up. We're getting Tim Tams from? It turns out they sell them in the stores here. I didn't actually realize this, but they sell them in United States supermarkets, which I thought was very interesting. But Comic Quirks, when's the next time you stream, buddy? I think I'm getting caught up on this, and I should just go back. But there's so much I have to go back through. Also, there's not really much. I guess I could go back. It just feels like such a waste to have to go back this far. How did I not expect that? I know, right? I was literally searching in the store the other day, and it's like, oh yeah, they sell Tim Tams here. I was like, wow. All right. Wait, what? Can I not? No, I was gonna say I should be able to go back. You know what I think it is? I think there's something that we need to disable here. Yeah, I think that's why we're having trouble here, is because I'm not getting rid of whatever it is that needs to be destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez, not like this. Come on. See, even if I wanted to, I can't get out of here, can I? No, because I'm stuck. Unless there's a way for me to get back up here, which I don't think there is, I have to do something in here. And what is it? Is it this? No, because we need speed boost. This game is Metroid Fusion. I'm trying to figure out my way through it right now, but it's very difficult. Oh, okay. Oh, this makes a lot more sense. Now this is starting to make sense. I still can't get through there, can I? Okay, but can I get up here? That's the question. Yes, and then this allows me through there, right? Yes. So now I take this. I'm guessing each one of these are like fuses. You attach, or you attack one end and you get to the other. Oh, this isn't what I thought it'd be, though. Can we still go forward here? You know, let's try something. Oh, that actually did check out, didn't it? Alright, I haven't seen Tim Tams since I moved west, really. Oh man, Tim Tams are beautiful. Fortunately, that fall through the floor right there wasn't as beautiful as I would have liked. Can I do this here? I don't think so. I think if I'm lucky, we should be able to do this. Okay, that was a lie. But Garnet, oh my goodness, man, thank you so much for coming on in here. Thank you so much for saying hi. And I hope your holiday is wonderful. Sorry, this game takes big brain energy. Like big brain energy. I need some comic book size brain here. All right, I think we're gonna have to go through this way, unfortunately. Oh, it's a save point, but it's still not where we need to go, is it? All right, so at the very least, we do have something that means we're gonna save a bit of our map progress here. But once again, we still can't get up, and we still don't have a way to bust through here. This didn't take us any closer, except maybe for the downward path, which I guess we can try now. But other than that, yeah, there's not really much here, is there? And my even better question is, how do we get back through here? Because now we don't have a way back. The thing on the news to me is Tim Tams are from Australia. Well, I mean, I figured Tim Tams were from Australia, weren't they? All right, yeah, can't reach that. I wish we had a hook shot or something. Nope. Nope. See, but oh, because that's speed boost, that's right. And I can't do anything there. I'm saying I saw them in stores before I found out they were in Australia. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you just thought it was like a candy in regular stores and stuff? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, so see, but now I don't know how to get out of here because I can't go back. And unless we couldn't make it through that one room though. You love Tim Tams, used to have them all the time as a kid. Okay, I gotta have some lunch on my lunch break. I'll catch you later. Thank you, buddy. Hey, I appreciate you. Garnet, please enjoy your lunch and thank you very much for everything. God, chat, I'm stumped. I don't actually know where to go from here. I'm actually stumped. Part of me wants to go back up to that room right next to the target, but I know that's a dead end. I know we can't go up there. And then I also know we can't go back to the other green area because there's not really anything for us there unless we can go. We can't backtrack. That's the problem. I literally can't backtrack right now. I'm stuck in this area because the one area requires me to have speed boost, and I don't have speed boost to get out of there. The other problem is the other areas don't seem to be showing something because there's... And then I'm gonna die. Yeah, I saved here, so I can't backtrack, which is part of the problem. Like, at the very least, we're back here, so maybe I can try one or two other things, but unfortunately, I tried most of what I was trying to do here already. Let's try this. Alright, so this is where we were before. Couldn't do anything here. There was this, but this doesn't allow me to really do anything, even if I destroy stuff. Yeah, because that goes gray. And then this causes a fuse. And then with this... Alright, so we already did this. This... Oh, wait. But did we do... Yes, we did this too. Could it be that there's something... Because then this just goes back over here, right? Yeah, and then I'm pretty much stuck back to where I was. Yeah, no, they're not gonna hard lock me. It's just a very weird... This is a very weird situation because there's not many areas that we can go in here. I'm just trying to figure out what the method to the madness is. Unless the method to the madness is that we simply have to go through here. Do you want a hint? Yes, I do, because I'm frankly stuck on this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This doesn't make a lot of sense for me. Sinking missiles originally, but I don't think that's going to be it either. Oh, God. Wild guess, can those monsters go over the gray blocks and make them passable? I don't think so. Usually monsters don't have that kind of interaction on these. This wasn't a game where they really thought about what the monster was doing, more so about what you were doing. I'm guessing maybe. On the left of the screen, you were in a room that would connect to the target. Maybe there's another way to reach that room. You can just give me the answer. I don't want a hint. I want the answer. Because I have not been able to figure out what, like, the full thing is here. Let's see. Left green room, which is not where we are. So I gotta here. I'm gonna die. Knew I was gonna die because I missed that just barely. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm gonna try. Electrified water levels were a staple in Game Boy Advance games like this. Game, come on, work with me. Like there's that. If you want the straight answer, pretty sure you can reach the save station to the left on the target from the shaft to the left of it. Evening, Lucky Paul. How do you do? Long time no see. Always a pleasure to see you. What's going on, buddy? And Breadbox, welcome back on in. You returned from the date. Was it good? I've been well, Thor, just enjoying life. Hope you've been well. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. I'm a little bit lost, but that's okay. We're making progress. Okay, so this is where we... Other save station? Alright. Which save station? Because I feel like there's so many. I feel like that's part of my problem right now is I don't know which one you're talking... Are you talking about the green one? And I don't know, I had a good time. We had some good conversation. Sounds nice, but he stressed me out. But I also think every new person stresses me out. Round 2, see if you're more familiarized with them next time. Because let's see, are you talking about the one to the left from the target? All right, so I gotta go around and down. All right. There. Rodon, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Enjoy, and we'll talk to you soon. All right. Come on. So far, so... Every time I step in that green, I always think that's where I'm supposed to go. Something in the left room to the target? Did I? In the room to the left of the target? What? I mean, I thought there was something in there. I just didn't think I could access it. Alright, so let's see. I'm on this room. I need to go... But yeah, I haven't even... Wait, okay, you're saying on the room to the left of the target... I hate this place so much. I guess I saw some yellow flags, but also think I'm very cautious in general, so who knows? Well, you know what? You're doing what's best for you. Just take it in tandem and see how it goes. And you know what? Maybe you try another date with somebody else, see how that goes. But I hope, regardless, whatever you choose to do, I hope you find happiness in it, buddy. Come on. So far, so good. All right. Oh my God. See, I don't know what I could have missed though. Like yeah, I have the missiles here, but I don't think this was it, because I think we had these even before then. Forgot to ask, how much longer do you plan to be streaming today? At least another 5 to 6 hours. So don't you worry, we'll be on. We'll be on. I'm just trying to figure this out. Can you climb into the hole on the right and into the water? The hole on the right. I mean, I can't. Yes, I can go into the water here, but we did that already. I think the room below the green chapter. Well, you tried. Okay, hold up. Let me try this. So you're saying you think this is destructible? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's honestly the one thing about Metroid games that always really irk me, is that there's things that you just can't see. I hope to be back in 5 hours, but in case there's some encouragement, thank you.
Okay, hope to be back in 5 hours, but in case, here's some encouragement.
Do we want more? Do we? I just left that for like an hour. Oh my God, that was insufferable. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that wall's very annoying if you don't know about that. Oh my God, I can't believe that. Oh my God, it was right there the entire time, and I get to play my next favorite game. How do we get through the wall? Oh my God. I literally can't believe that. Oh, watch Super. Or okay, now where's the next bit? My problem is that we don't have. Oh no. At least we know. At least we know. Oh, getting through that entire thing to do all that for that. That is just not great. That's okay though. That's okay. Knowing is half the battle. That it is. Having the brain cells is the other half. But so, Brady, let me ask, what'd you get for your date food-wise? Like, did you have anything in particular? Did you go to a fun favorite place? There we go. Let's try this again. Silly man, I can't believe how badly I did myself there. That was awful. Cougar Slayer, how's it going, buddy? We are drowning. We are drowning. It's like Sonic in here, okay? It is like Sonic in here. We are drowning. All right. Drowning. Drowning. It was expensive. It was like $50 for 3 tapas. Really? Those are breakable, and I was almost waiting for it. Listen. Oh my goodness. Sometimes it just is how it is. But that's part of the fun of watching somebody stream it, right? You get a chance to see them struggle and eventually either fold or just they give us a fair amount, though. That's good. God, some tapas sound really good right now. Oh man, I want something like a dumpling almost. Oh man. Actually, I want beef fried rice. Beef fried rice actually sounds delicious. Well, let's try that. Chat loves to watch you struggle. They do. You know, I'm fine with people watching me struggle so long as I get to be the one who gets to say I want to struggle. Like, I hate backseating so much. Especially when people ruin it for you, but like when people ask, I'm like, I'm fine. All right, there we go. That was the problem before, was we got knocked down into that water. And then there's you.
There's you, who is like, I'm going to sit here and watch you struggle.
Isn't that right? Isn't that right? I think I might have gotten to watch Haikyuu with how much I love it and the great parts of it. Oh, well, that's nice. All right, so can I get up here? Yes, I can. Okay, that makes more sense now. Now this is making more sense. I see. I see. Okay. It's my favorite show. I love it so much. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Oh, come on. All right, there's that. Oh. Let's see. The volleyball boys are so dumb and you love them. I would have asked sooner, but I wasn't sure about backseating. But after a while, I just had to. I put it like this: never backseat of your own accord. If you backseat of your own accord, you'll probably get you'll most likely get timed out or banned. But if you ask me, do I want help? Like, I hate when people take it upon themselves to say, well, I saw you struggling for an hour, let me backseat you. Like, the way I see it is the streamer always has the sound whether or not you backseat. And I have a very clear thing in my rules that state, please don't backseat unless I ask for it. But if you ask me, a lot of times if I'm feeling like there's a lot of it or I'm unable to figure something out, I will tell you, hey, yes, you can backseat. That is my rule on backseating. Because like sometimes it takes a while for me to put things together, and I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm a pro at every game, but I like to have the choice as to whether or not I want something spoiled for me. Like, just always ask, otherwise you may find yourself banned. And I always tell people, it doesn't matter how long you've been here. If you backseat or you like constantly disrespect the rules of the channel, I will time you out or ban if I find it necessary. Oh no. Don't be a boss. Don't be a boss. Don't be a boss. But yeah, I just have it like that because we have a lot of people who do want to backseat on a lot of things. And it's like, just be patient. Be patient. That's a big skeleton. I know, it's almost like we're about to get into some very badness. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Plus, it's more fun to figure stuff out. Indeed. All right, now who's the boss? It's not Ridley. It's not Kraid. It's something stupid. Oh, God, that was an understatement. Okay, sir, this is a Wendy's. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. My battery died. I totally forgot about this. How am I gonna make this work? Oh, boy. Do I have an alternative controller? Ooh, this is gonna be a fun one. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, peeps, I am back. So yeah, so basically what ended up happening here is my controller died, which is not a great place to find yourself in. So there we go. Luckily for events like this, I have a wired controller specifically for moments like this. So let's continue where we're going. And then all right, I kind of want to see if I can get on top of this. There we go, so that is it. All right, it's gonna slow down eventually, right? Shoot. Okay, so it switches up however you're looking. And you hate when that happens? Me and you both. Oh, that was it? Oh, well, the staples, that was easy. Okay, this is annoying. First try, okay. And our control even died in the middle of that. I will take that. Excuse me, chat, can we see some GGs? What? Let's go. I will take that. That was wonderful. I guess, oh, and we got the speed booster. Power regain, run until speed boost begins. Oh. And now we don't have to worry about the electrified water anymore. Oh, that was nice. That boss got. I'm actually surprised that our charge shot is that powerful, though. Like, I wasn't expecting a 2-shot of all things, because I don't think we hit it more than that. Oh, wait. No, you know what? We might have, because I just remembered, Metroid games allow you to really hit any part on the body for most bosses, but it doesn't necessarily deal a ton of damage. That might have been it. I didn't think about that, did I? Faster, faster, faster. You can do it. You can't do it. I'm ashamed of you. But yeah, that boss, unfortunately, they you know, they were doing good. They gave a fair fight, but unfortunately in the end they couldn't hack it. It's not my fault. Oh, these guys. All right, super speed, yes. I can't remember. I think there's a way to transfer that when you're done. Ceres is not particularly defensive either. It's difficult being both fast and having a weird arena. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so this is it. So you gotta do this. Gotta do that. Here we are. Perfect. And now should be good. And now I should be, I kind of want those missiles, but not really. So I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna save and then I can be done. Oh yeah, I really don't like this area. Oh. I think my new favorite water level for that one wall alone is probably my least favorite level now in video game history. That was just bad. Like, not saying this level is bad, just my inability to notice the small little walls like that are what has always made these games very difficult for me. Also, I didn't realize the water still goes at this point. The water would have been turned off. Oh, but this is... I have a feeling I'm not gonna make this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What? What? Huh? But there's nothing else out here. There wasn't an item as far as I know. We just got the high speed boost. So wait, how do I get out of... Unless there wasn't a way to get out of here. Ooh. All right, chat, somebody tell me where we're going next, because if so, I don't really realize how else we're supposed to do this or get out of here. Because that was kind of what I was thinking, is that we use that to bust out, but apparently that is not the way. There's a blue door on the far left? True, that might be it. But I don't see how we build up speed for that. That could be it. I'm trying to remember, why was that door there in the first place? Maybe you need a suit that makes electricity and water not affect you? Maybe. I mean, that's certainly a possibility, but like, what, potato butter, chat. If somebody knows the answer, you can tell me. I'm just trying to figure out generally where am I going at this point. Might have bitten off more than I could chew at this game. I didn't realize I was so bad at, or would be so bad at this. There we go. Let's see what we got. I can't get through here, correct? No. Alright, so let's try this again then. I'm just having trouble because there's so many enemies in this area that it makes it very hard for me to plan our routes because I cannot remember exactly where they are. It's the blue door. Okay. All right, so far so good. Beginning to learn a little bit more. There we go. And then from here... Alright, and then it's over there. Yes. Okay. Oh, I see now. I see. Okay, that makes sense. The reason I didn't see that before on my map was because it was covered because that was the wall. That makes a lot more sense. Really hating these enemies on the wall. All right. Now though, we are doing all right. Just gotta keep doing it. Just gotta keep going. And then from here, it's just this, right? I could technically do this, but I don't think that's the smartest idea. That was not a smart idea. So let's do this. Got the Gog Swords in great condition. Yes, let's go, buddy. Fantastic. Oh man, buddy, I'm pumped to hear that. I hope you enjoy it. I will help you set it up when you get it. So let me know when you do, and we could do the fact that you got it that cheap and that good a condition. You got it as steel. You got it as. I'm glad I could help, man. I'm glad you looked. And not only that, I guess you'll have a new mic to use for your stream stuff. Congrats to you, my friend. Also, chat, thank you for your help. Oh, I think this level is like my big gripe. So thank you for your help. Oh, that was awful. Oh my God. Double good news. We are done with this level. Oh, that's about what, halfway through this game now? Oh, I think that one just... Oh, that was probably one of the hardest levels I've ever actually had to do in a game. Legit. It's weird because I can go through Dark Souls 3 on a steering wheel, but I cannot get this game down. Metroidvanias are no longer my forte. I used to be really good at them, but this one is giving me a run for my money. I know a lot of people find this one, you know, quite simple and quite linear, but holy moly, this one is complex. Like legitimately, I'm kind of surprised at just how much brain power this one takes. Oh, that's why we're not going this fast. Okay, that makes more sense. But now we can go through this entire area. And thank you, Abominable. I appreciate it. But so, Uwe, what are you doing with the rest of your night? How was work? How are you doing? And hopefully getting some good time to just rest up and relax now. Now we can actually start going through the rest of this without problems. Oh, this is gonna be so nice compared to what we were having to deal with before. Now I see why the levels are laid out like this. All right. That's good. Good. Gonna clean my room when I get home. Let's go. Oh, because you were picking up the XLR, right? Good stuff. All right, 1, 2. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. All right, and now I can get out of here. Oh my God, those fish. Come on, get up there. Get up. Get up. There it is. And then Nas, steering wheel is no longer your signature flex. It's having gone through Souls 1 through 3 and a fight stick with your feet. That's flex. I mean, you're not wrong. It is indeed a flex. Not quite the flex I thought it would be, but it is indeed a flex. And I'm guessing that speed boost doesn't work underwater, so I'm going to have to do everything one more time. Go through here. 1, 2, 3. Now. There we go. And then we can continue that through. Oh, wow. That is surprisingly effective. Just please don't die. That is my only request on this. I don't know if this one's worth it. I kind of want the missiles, but I'm also just like, I don't. Still, right now, the train was terrible, so catching an Uber. Oh, God. Wait, did you have to catch a train? Oh, dang, that sounds awful. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, good stuff is we got everything we need. This should be a down. Yes, there it is. And now I can just get out of here. Oh, multiple. Dude, what? You have to... That sucks. But you know what? It's weird about them. There's so many games now where I'm like, oh, I can do these. No. I can't believe that just happened. Oh my God. Killer, I know. Listen, I'm so sad right now. We just made so much progress, and an electrical game would kill us. Oh my God. Bruh, I am dead. Literally, I am actually, actually canonically in-game dead. Oh my God, I can't believe that just happened. And I gotta go back through that entire area again. I'm gonna be stuck here. I'm stuck in water hell, everyone. I am stuck. Oh, come on. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. Come on, work with me here. Give me the water. Get me out of here. There's a lot of progress gone, I know. The good news is I'm very stubborn. Like, I'd say my best trait, honestly, chat, is that I'm stubborn. Like, no joke. I will get through things again and again and again. I have an entire Mega Man series of games that's been beaten to prove it, too. Although, one thing that will make this a lot harder is if I die here. There you go, Loco Man. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy to have you here, and thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. One, playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. How you enjoying it? Are you enjoying that one? That one was a fun one. I don't think I really ever completed that one, but I did have fun with a lot of mechanics in there. Ooh. Who's my favorite Star Wars character? Oh God, favorite Star Wars character. Are we talking about like anything in any of the comics? Like anywhere? Because if so, that is a big question. All right, game, give me my stuff back. And I heard you say Sonic at the worst water levels. It's fighting back. It really is. It's like, I want to be the worst water level. I want to be the worst water level. And I'm like, fine, just take the medal and leave. There we go. Mara Jade. Probably Mara Jade. I feel like Mara Jade had a lot of agency that the original series just, and when they wrote her out of canon, it was like, how could you do that? Like, for those of you who don't know, Mara Jade was Luke Skywalker's wife, and she was also destined to kill Luke. But this is a prophecy that was actually fulfilled when she killed a Luke Skywalker with 2 U's in the name. That is actually a thing that was cloned from Luke's very own hand that he lost in Cloud City. Very cool stuff. But essentially, there's this whole thing that she was going to turn to the dark side again, and she was one of Emperor Palpatine's right-hand red garbed characters. She was one of the hands of the Emperor, essentially, and really cool. She ends up marrying Luke, and it's this entire thing, and it's actually really cool in the comics. And then they completely undid that canon. You remember Luke from the original Thrawn? Yep. The Luke from the original Thrawn books is exactly what I'm talking about. Your favorite Star Wars character is Darth Vader? You know, fair. Darth Vader is a fan favorite. I can see why. Extended Star Wars canon is so vast and they undid all that for those movies. My thing is, like, you know, I don't even mind them undoing that for those movies. I just had a problem with the fact that they didn't bring a lot of the ideas from the original canon into those movies. I wouldn't have minded those movies so bad had they kept some of the stuff from the Joiner King and everything else. And that's kind of what stopped me from liking Star Wars really at all. It was just the fact that we had this canon, we had some really good stuff to it, and then they completely like, nope, this doesn't exist anymore. And it was kind of just like, well, that's great. Not. Thank you very much for absolutely just invalidating everything. Mine is Vader from the extended canon stuff, like the games and comics. He's sheer force of nature. He is. Have you ever seen what happens inside of the Kyber crystals or anything like that? Probably is an interesting thing. Can't wait to play Star Wars Outlaw. I know you've been talking about it quite a bit. I've been seeing you bring it up when you've been in here. I know you're very excited for it. I actually, I'm kind of keeping a lookout for myself, seeing what they do with that. I'm not sure if I'll be playing it or not, but it seems like it's going to be a fun one for sure. Remember the comic where he bled his? Yep. And then it turns out like all that's in between time. Oh, there was a lot with that. Abominable, we'll get that in a second. So give me a couple minutes. And thank you very much. Oh. But no, like, Uwe, just to say this though, I'm really glad you got that. I can't wait to show you how to use that. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Where are we going? All right, we need to save. That's what we need to do right now, because unfortunately, as much as I'd like to think I'm really good at these games, this game has been kicking my butt, and I really don't want to lose all this data. But I want to have a lot of planets like Starfield. I mean, to be honest, though, that's a good thing. Like, here's the thing. Starfield is a game that has a lot of planets because they wanted to create the sense of, hey, there's a lot to do. And there really wasn't. There was quite a good number of things to do, but planets are pretty sparse. There was only a couple of creatures. What you want is you want direction on a couple planets with a lot to do that feed into a story. Otherwise, if you just went around in Star Wars Outlaws and you're a bounty hunter, what are you going to shoot? The rocks. Like, really think about it. Why are they making it a few planets? Because when you have so many, you have to pick and choose what goes on those planets, and it's going to seem sparse if all those things require you to travel like to 50, 11 billion different planets. you really want to take it easy and you really want to allow players to experience an environment like Coruscant. Like, let me be an outlaw on Coruscant. Just saying, that would be incredible. But don't make it so that way, hey, oh, look at this. You're going to be flying to 20 million different planets. Like, cool, yes. Starships are cool and stuff, but there's really only so much gameplay that you want in a starship, especially if you're going the whole blaster outlaw. Like, yeah, having your dogfights is fun and all that, but you don't really want to be doing that the entire game. You kind of want to experience the character and the different kind of combat techniques they have. Otherwise, it's just not going to be fun. Starkiller's an amusing character. He's aight. Talking about Starfield, I'm talking about Starfield and Star Wars Outlaws. I think Starkiller had a lot of potential in the first game. I think that, and this is coming from somebody who's never played the games, only seen my brother play them, but Starkiller was a lot of fun. They had some great promises, and then he completely invalidated the canon. Spare my feelings on the game since it's in a PG stream. It's not PG stream. You can talk about it. Just I may not always say everything that comes out of people's mouths. But Starfield, I think, was an all-right game that kind of does things very loosely and didn't really have a lot of great, significant content that makes the other Bethesda games stand out. It didn't really have a world as much as it had a bunch of empty planets that had some cool stuff on them, and kind of felt like a Redux No Man's Sky. If they want to work on it and they want to add a bunch of stuff, that's cool. But right now, I'd say Starfield is fun. It's enjoyable to find stuff out there, and it's enjoyable to raid onto ships and stuff like that. But otherwise, you know, it's a middling experience in a world where No Man's Sky exists. And No Man's Sky, I think, does a far better job of trying to do what Starfield does. Starfield wanted to be the next generation creation engine too, and I think it did a nice job of that. But frankly, I still think that game, while yeah, it's fun to go through some of the story mode parts, it really wasn't a perfect game. I had fun with it and I enjoyed my time with it, but overall I got bored towards the end and just never finished it, and that was a problem. It has potential, it's just not tapped. Exactly. That's my thoughts on Starfield as well. It has potential, but it's just not tapped. And I think in a couple of years, when we see the modding community go into that game and really add what they want, I think we'll see a lot more popularity in that game. But right now, nah. And I will say this, I think the ability to mod that game is going to be amazing. Like, I want to put that out there. I think that people will do a lot, and I think people will build great cities in things that No Man's Sky otherwise just wouldn't support. But I'm also just like, they need to do a lot. They need to do a lot, and they're going to have to earn the trust of players if they do any DLC for it, which I have a feeling they will, since Bethesda usually has DLCs in their pipeline. Oh god, what are you? Not today, Satan. When Starfield becomes more of an engine than a game, like what happened with Skyrim? Yeah, to be fair, Skyrim has become a radical engine. People have been making like entire games in and out of it. It's kind of wild. I could see that happening, especially considering it's already using the Creation Engine 2. Considering that the Creation Engine was what Skyrim was originally made out of, they could definitely do it. About Squadron 42, I don't know anything about Squadron 42, so I can't comment. I think it's a dangerous precedent when consumers and devs can skate by what modders can fix it. Oh, 100%. I'm not saying that the modders should be responsible for fixing it. I'm saying I'm looking forward to when the modders get to it. I don't think that the modders should be responsible for making that game a 10 out of 10, but I'm saying, regardless, I know how flexible Elder Scrolls engines are and stuff like that, so I think that when it does happen, it will be phenomenal and way more fun, and it will make me revisit the game. But yeah, I agree with you 100%. Like, 100% agree. Considering how great Portal is, that'd be cool, but what does Portal have to do with it? Like, just out of curiosity. Do people want get the game they want? Hopefully so. Alright, now we can actually continue. This is gonna be nice. Now can I actually destroy these? Using the game as an engine to make other stuff within it? What other games are made from Portal's engine? Actually unaware as to what all went into that. So is this water electrified? No, it is not. Perfect. There we go. So there's gonna be 2 bosses in here, isn't there? Oh, this is different. Hi there, I would like to go on the other side of you. Why do you take so much to kill? Oh my god. Okay, now what was this one? This one was, oh, I don't... Chat, what was this one again? Because I feel like this... Ooh. I feel like there was something there and I don't remember. Got nothing else now? What do you mean? Ice. Oh, we need ice. Thank you, Shads. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my god. The preciseness with some of these. I'm so bad with it. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault. I am terrible with the preciseness. Oh. Oh no. Now what about these? What am I supposed to do here? This doesn't make much sense. Trying not to backseat too much? No. I'm asking in this case, what am I doing here? Ice? More ice. Okay, so I can't go through any of these. And thank you, Shads. Don't worry. If I ask you, you can tell me. All right, so we couldn't go through here. And then, oh, I just realized we've been in the wrong screen mode this entire time. My apologies, chat. Still can't go through here. So we got to get the ice before we can come back. Okay, so I can't do this either. My god, this area is truly diabolical. All right, so we don't have red unlocked, so there is no place down here that I can go or continue to go, so we need to go back at this point. How's it feel being able to actually jump? It's nice. It's nice, you know. A recharge room. Oh, good news, everyone. I am going to be going to AGDQ. I just got my confirmation. So we are good for AGDQ. So if you are planning on going, let me know. I'd love to see you there. And yes. There we go. That's going to be fun. Oh, I can't wait. I'm super pumped. So yeah, if anyone here is going, let me know. It's actually in my old stomping grounds. I figured, why not? Let's go say hi to Grandma. Let's go chill that weekend and go from there. So, Ceres had been infected by the X too. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may actually face the SAX yet, but that still ways off. HQ has more support data. This time it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with level 4 lock, the highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I noted a deliberate activity pattern, as if it's blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3, PVR. You'll find PYR data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Now head for Sector 3. Oh god, okay. Probably just the weekend. I plan to go as well. Probably just the weekend. Well, I'll probably see you at some point there. And yeah, we'll say hi at some point. I don't know if I'll go the entire time, but I think I will go for at least a couple days. You stream? Oh, just visiting. I'm not streaming. I don't speedrun anymore. I don't speedrun. Maybe one day I'll submit a Dark Souls wheel run, but I don't think I'm fast enough to do it. But you know, we'll figure something out. Oh, they rotated the rooms, didn't they? Okay, so 3's on this side. There we go. There we go. I'm just curious about the side stuff. I should get a ticket now. Actually, I think you might have missed your window for a ticket, to be honest. Because tickets I think you need to have done on December 18th. But check and see. You should admit a foot stick run. Oh god, don't even tempt me. Foot stick run would be extremely hard. Oh my god. Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and X parasites into the area, but we are left with no choice. Your recovery is to maintain a goal. The data room is here. As I explained, security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You'll see your very violent organisms here, and avoid these ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data rooms for download. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. Yes. Alien Isolation footstick run. See, now that would be extremely hard for a variety of reasons. God, I wish I could do that, but that would be so hard. First activate green hatches, then go to the data room. There are no ultra heated areas on this route, so turn back if you enter one. What Super Metroid is this? This is Metroid Fusion. This is not a Super Metroid at all. This is actually a sequel to Metroid, Super Metroid. But yeah, this is a fun one indeed. All right, what do we got? But Bobby, welcome on in. All right, what do we got? Also, everybody, I do want to remind you that thank you to everybody who subs to the channel. It allows us to do what we do. And also, at the end of this month, gifted subs will also be 25% off December 27th through January 2nd, which coincides with our Desert Bus Subathon, which is actually quite dangerous now that I think about it. But on top of that, I am getting together some brand new alerts and some brand new fun stuff that I will now begin to announce slowly but surely. I have been working with a wonderful animator and Peep who's been making me some brand new stuff that is going to activate bit alerts, as we are going to start turning away from some of our older bit alerts. We're going to keep a lot of them, but we are also going to be switching to some stuff that I think you'll find very interactive and fun. So I hope you will all enjoy. As time goes on, I'll be revealing more and more about this and what that means for the channel. But also, we've got some brand new fun stuff coming up, and I think you're all going to love it. I love the Desert Bus Subathon. This year, we're going to do it as a tipathon, bitathon, and subathon, since bits and donos help out a lot more in terms of the amount the streamer gets, but the subs will also still count as well, and especially with the discount this year, it'll actually still help out a ton. So we're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff for that. Can't wait to see it. I know, right? Actually, I just realized subs this time around might actually be very, very... I didn't even think about that. Let's see, where are we going? I need to figure out where all we're going now. Oh, is that it? Save my bits until then? Well, no worries. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that. I think it's too late. Yeah, what's too late? Oh, holy, I'm sorry. You're talking about AGDQ, right? Darn. Yeah, you had to unfortunately get a ticket like the other day. I just found out, and I literally, when I was at the convention, I was like, oh my god, let me check and see. And so I just got my verified registration for it because I was really, really scared I wouldn't. Luckily, I managed to put in my thing today, and I had contacted them previously, and they're like, hey, I don't have this information. Can I get this to you later on? Now, how on earth am I getting through here? Okay, this... Oh, maybe this is a super speed event. I didn't even think about that. Or maybe this requires something else. Tell you what, let's try this out. We got a lot of things here, and I have a feeling that not everything's gonna be as simple as it seems. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, chat, do me a favor. I want I want you peeps, if I'm ever having trouble, remind me, just as a reminder. You can be like, have you tried bombing all the areas around you, like the floors and stuff? Because I need that reminder, because my brain, if it doesn't see anything that indicates a breakable area, it will struggle to recognize that there could be. So please, chat, this is me giving you permission to say, yo, you need to do this, because I think that's where like 90% of my issues are coming from, is the fact that I am not registering this. Shads, you can backseat the crap out of me with that. So feel free to. You are helping. You are providing a service. If in doubt, bomb the Metroid player launch. You know, yeah, that makes sense. Bomb that area. Perfect. See, I love it. Chat working together with the streamer. There we go. And then this makes sense now. Perfect. When in doubt, throw a rock at it. Absolutely. Super speed. Muda. Where are we right now? When in doubt, throw a rock at it. You know what? That sounds violent, but I like it. Wait a minute. This doesn't seem right. Oh, is this still? This is still super speed. I'm going to bet we have to go off a jump here. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Okay, when in doubt, don't fry it out. Okay. So there's that. Now if I can bomb this. Can't bomb that. Okay. This seems weird. What is this? It's so weird. There's no indents anywhere else in this. Oh. Okay. Okay, so all of this is super speed. One, two, three, four. Really? Again? Okay, I was gonna say, are they gonna make me do this again? SOP is taking a bit to download? SOP? What's SOP? Remember, I'm bad at abbreviations. Okay, so nothing here. I still can't use my super missiles. Strange in Paradise? Oh, gotcha. Isn't that game, like, fairly sizable? It makes... I thought that game was, like, what, 80 gigs? 90 gigs? Come on. Oh, Samus has been here. 80 gigs for PS5? 30 for PS4? Maybe? This feels like something. All right, perfect. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay. That is not what I meant to do, but here we are. This was the super speed room, yeah? This was the super speed room. This now makes a lot more sense. That missile tank was called Bob. Really? Does it have a name? Like maybe there was something else back there. Let's check. Sad Wildheart seems to have almost completely died off. Only had 44 hours and was placed in the top 10% of active gamers. No, I'm sorry, buddy. I know you really were enjoying that game a lot. I'm sorry to hear that it's died off. Darn, that sucks. Party Foul, hello there, by the way, friend. Welcome on into the stream. I hope you're having a lovely night. And yeah, you know, I never played this one. Like, this was the one I don't think I ever played. Spinner's gave the name Bob since it needs specific glitch to be skipped and 0%. Really? Wait, what? Oh, no, that's right. It's not that. Wait a minute. In a book, so take a look. Oh my god, don't take that close of a look though. It's nuts having a super good night. Bought a couple boxes of MTG. Nice. Did you get Echelon, or what boxes did you get? Played this game too much. Apparently a lot of people have, and I just missed out. Let's try this again. I bought Echelon collector bundles. Oh, wow. Dang. I really wanted to get the gods from that. Like, I actually pulled 3 of them out of one booster box. Not even a booster box. I bought 3. I bought a booster, the bundle collection thing, not like a booster collectors or anything. And I pulled like 3 of the gods, which made me very happy. Got any Jurassic dinos? I think I got 1. It might be on my desk, actually. It's somewhere. I have 3 of the gods, missing Ogier and Accidental. The funny thing is, I think you have like the 3 I don't. I got the bat, I got the ancient one, and I got the red one. That's funny. We got a mana crypt with the base one. Oh, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. If I was buying magic regularly, I would. God, I want a mana crypt, but I'm not spending money on magic right now. Oh. Yep. Okay, so I was right. I was right. Cool. Magic is my whaling game. Listen, felt. Okay, so it does break open there, and then. Darn it! It's like there's nothing up here. We did all that, but at least we know now. We can come back here later. So it seems like the last update of Wild Hearts was late September, mostly to address bugs. They're probably in their they're probably in their sunset of it then. The Wizards is doing some fleecing though. Yeah, Wizards needs to calm down, and Hasbro needs to like really calm down. Hasbro's has been taking a lot of advantage of the player base, and especially considering Hasbro's main business is kind of dying off. Yeah, they need to chill a bit. All right, so let's see, where are we going? At this point, that's our target. That's where we need to go. We don't have any of the green locks undone yet, and we still can't go down. But what if we could go to the side? It looks like we might be able to go to the side here. I just pulled Borderless Gishoth, another Cavern of Souls, Indoraptor, Ian Malcolm, welcome to Jurassic. Oh, nice on the Ian Malcolm. I used to have an Atla deck. It was pretty fun. Now, why is this room? Speaking of Jurassic World, I need to make Teamer Blue plus her boss. I forgot his name. Gotcha. Aquaman Shiny 2, sadly not the emblem. Oh, that would be good money otherwise. So need some ghosts to visit them this Christmas? Nah, they'll capitalize on the ghosts. Don't say that too loud. Metroid Fusion, hope you're having a ball of more fault. Listen, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. But thank you, buddy. How are you doing tonight, Zaft? Always a pleasure. Wait a minute, I could have sworn we did do this, yes? Okay, and then this brings us out. That's what it was. We just can't get back through here. Owen Grady and Blue Loyal Dino? Oh, gotcha. Yo, Jax, thank you for gifting a sub to Party Foul. I appreciate it. Party Foul, enjoy the wonderful gifted sub, and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, this is where we get a little bit complicated, isn't it? Because there's something here I'm missing still. There's no way through, though. I was busy at work, got called in on a Saturday, so I'm feeling festive. Well, thank you, buddy. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your festivities with us. Speedball. Chat, where am I supposed to go for this? Everything is a green latch. Chat, can you answer this for me? And I'm doing good. Got a lurk though. Just want to say hi and have fun. Zedon, thank you so much. I don't know why I called you Zaft. Thank you, Zedon. You're in the right room. Okay, I am in the right room. Okay. I still feel like just need to go a bit further. Okay, so it is past this room. All right. Speed into this room and there's more into it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I could. I think we did do this already, but I guess I just must have missed something here. Problem is, like, okay, what am I missing? Looks like something up here. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. How's it go? I'll take it. 60 bombs left. Yeah, I didn't even... That was pretty fun. Okay, so now I got a speed jump into the corner here. Whee! That was pretty fun, actually. What could go very poorly very soon? The green hatches are now active. Prepare to run for your life. I'm sure nothing could possibly go bad here. Oh boy, look at things getting awfully badly here. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yep, totally fine. We're not going to interrupt your speed boosting ways. Nope, just going to put a bunch of stuff in front of it that's going to suck. There we go. Samus, I mean, winter's coming. My head is an offline map for this. Mine isn't. Can we switch brains for a minute? And those numbers make me sad as to how much it's fallen. February was release month and it's had an average of 13,988. Really? Only that many? You see the new Risk of Rain stuff 2 stuff? No, wait, did they announce more Risk of Rain 2 stuff? Please tell me they have more Risk of Rain Return stuff though. That's what I really want. And yeah, Wild Hearts seemed like a fantastic game. I'm actually really sad to hear that it's... Because it had some really fun ideas. Honestly though, you know what? I'm not even surprised. You know why it probably didn't do as well is because Monster Hunter World has been getting a huge resurgence. It wouldn't surprise me because of everyone's hype that game died out because everyone's now getting ready for that. Rain 2 Seekers of the Storm. Oh, wait, wasn't that announced a while ago though? And now they're just putting it out, I'm guessing? All right, let's see what we can do. Oh God, oh my God, what is that? So he just wants a hug and your shoulder and maybe a little bit of the top kidney. You know, just normal monster things. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hey, buddy. Buddy. Just a friendly dino head? Sure. Just friendly. Does your current body have kidneys? It has kiddies and kidneys. Oh my God, thank you. You know, I forgot how actively you can use... What? I need ice, don't I? I need ice. But there might be a bomb here. You know what game I'd love to see remade? Jak and Daxter. I think a lot of people want that game to be remade. I never played it myself, unfortunately. Never really had a chance. But I know my brother really liked it when it came out. All right. So far, not great. Played the crap out of Jak and Daxter. I know a lot of friends I had that used to play the crap out of that game. Precursor Legacy is your favorite? See, now what is Precursor Legacy? What does that mean? So far, so good. That's right, you need this. Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna be slightly nightmarish. It's fine. All right, so far so good. Oh God. This makes a lot more sense now. This makes a lot more sense. Okay, now I'm beginning to see what they were doing here. Save point? Not a save point, but it is a health point, and I will take that. All right. Part of me is thinking like maybe I should do a little bit more heals. Can't even go through there, so now I gotta go all the way up, and this is what makes this hard, isn't it? Right, here we go. Oh boy. There we go. And ironically, those blue crawly guys are called Ouch. Remember when this game got so much hate for being different? Now it's revered as one of the best entries. Isn't that how it always is? Wind Waker had the same problems for Legend of Zelda. Just holy moly, that game went through the most with players because players were like, oh, it's so cartoony, and now it's widely regarded as one of the best due to the fact that the style is so brilliantly done. It's actually kind of wild how often that happens. The stuff that is a lot of pushback gets a lot of love. Heck, even when Sonic Adventure came out, a lot of people were pushing back on that one. Alright. See, I feel like we've already done this, though, and I can't go forward there, and I can't go forward there. So maybe the next part to go to is going to be... Oh wait, no, we can go this way. I forgot about this, because remember, this was the area that we tried going through before, and I couldn't. There we go. Link to the Past was my favorite. Link to the Past was great. Definitely one of the best Legend of Zeldas, for sure. Right, now, I can do this. I can do this one more time. Cell shading allowed the world to keep a constant 60. Yep. And it also just stylistically was brilliant. Game, can we please have some silence and vigilance in this world? You love Twilight Princess, best best Link? Oh God, no! Oh, the amount of backtracking. No, it didn't. It didn't take me back that far. Darn. All right, well, we're just gonna have to do it again then. This game can be pretty brutal with the backtracking. Oh God. Thank you for the 205 bits. Especially my controller surrendered to stick drift. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we have to do all that over though. That is quite the punishment, I will say. Oh my goodness. These old games don't play. The timing, literally the timing. And thank you very much for the 205 bits. All right, let's see. Now I have a certain Spice Girls song stuck in my head. Okay, but to be fair, Spice Girls are indeed a bop. All right, so let me do this quick. Let's do this. Do that. Looking at Hall Effect controls, hoping to get gift cards for Christmas, but I was also needing to buy PC fans, so it's a struggle. Just save up slowly, my friend. Just save up slowly. Sometimes that's just the way it gotta go. There we go. Geez, so far back reminds me of my Chrono Trigger days when I barely saved. Ooh, Chrono Trigger is not a game I would do that on. There's too many spots in that game that can absolutely flatten you if you're not careful even a little bit. It's not a brutally hard game, but there are certain parts that can definitely take you by surprise. All right. I know we can't do much here. Work is done for the year. Congratulations, buddy. Oh, I bet you're pumped. I bet you are pumped. So what's the first thing you're gonna do now that you're done? On the roof of my mouth eating food. Now I'm suffering. No. Did you take pizza? It's always pizza for me that does that. It's always pizza. It was pizza. It's always pizza. It's always if you're gonna burn your mouth on one thing, it's pizza. Pizza is good. Problem is remembering how to get back. I'm now going to grind and eat for speed and chill for 3 hours before I pick up the kiddo. Fair. Sauce is spicy, so every bite I take is pain. Oh no. Happens pretty much every time I have pizza. I never learn. Neither do I. Like, I hurt my mouth really bad as a kid and pretty much never learned from that experience. This is going all the way down. This is just green. I can't get in here. Just need to bomb everything. ADHD hunger is real. Oh, ADHD. What's that? You forget to eat all day? Yep, that's me. Although today I've been grazing. I've been eating like a lot of sugary snacks and probably stuff that I probably shouldn't be having, but you know, I wanted a cheat day, okay? I wanted a cheat day. I'll eat regularly later. Trying to think. It was just me. I just ate for the first time today. That's how I normally am. Like, I normally eat towards the very end of my day more than anything else. See, can't remember. This should lead me down and into this, and then I can get out. You open the green doors again? Not yet. I still have to. Am I excited for Christmas? Not really. I don't celebrate Christmas because I didn't grow up in a Christian family. For me, the holidays are just kind of the holidays. I like the gift giving aspect, or I like people giving me gifts, but I don't really celebrate anything. So for me, it's just another day off, to be honest. But I appreciate people enjoying the holidays and getting the time off to chill and relax. I tried the ghost pepper chips earlier. They were pretty good. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Need to remember where to go for this. Or not, I really wanted to try those, but nowhere near me sells them. Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna be a little bit hard to find in stores, aren't they? Seeing family is nice. That's the best part of national holidays. For me, it depends. I don't always like going to see my family. I'm very much a person who's very content in their own solitude a lot of time. Like, I like spending it with my girlfriend, but sometimes I'm just like, I just want to sit back, relax, enjoy. There are times where I'm like, okay, cool, but a lot of people want to do a lot of things on the holidays, and I'm like, every once in a while is nice. Every once in a while is nice. I don't despise my family or anything. I just very much genuinely like having time to myself. Sleep on holidays, free day of work? Exactly. I swear to goodness, I know how to do this. We just did it earlier. Xmas with nuclear family can be very boring, and that sounds bad. When you split off in your own life, it brings new relationship to the table. Yeah, I mean, I never even had the nuclear family aspect. My grandma raised me, so I never even got that part of it. I just genuinely enjoy being able to do whatever, to be honest. But True Gaboo, how do you do, my friend? And welcome on in. Gonna hibernate for at least 2-3 days when I'm done with work. Nice. Sounds like a good time. I like it. There we go. That's what it was. You know, I'm well, thanks. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I didn't really grow up in a nuclear family. It was me, my brother, my sister, and my grandma, and my aunts. So it was kind of a weird family dynamic, but it worked out well for me, I think. I really enjoyed the way I grew up. There we go. But I'm in the talk with a couple hours with my brother who lives far away, and then a full hermit for the other 11 months. You know what, though? Darn it, so close. So close. We were so close to breaking that. Try this again. Darn it. May I say something about the speed boost? Go for it. Post and I have a million relatives, which translates to like 20 people over for Xmas, and it makes it very different than just being well behaved with everyone. Fair. What did I do the first time for this? There we go. Unfortunately, I don't think I got that last bit I needed. I think I need to have... Oh, nope, there it is. Perfect. Just trying to figure out this entire time, like, how do I get up there? But Polish family, like, you see, my thing is I never really grew up with a lot of my, like, outer family. I didn't really meet a lot of my cousins and family and stuff like that up until more recently. And it's been one of those things where it's just like, I'm fine with the quiet. Like, I get why people love the holidays. It's a great time for food and more, but I don't know. For me, I'm just like, I prefer the nice chill times. All right, let's not do this. Oh my God, can you... Kind of... Oh, that is such a pain. Oh boy, this is not gonna be fun. If you crouch mid-dash, you can temporarily store it, jump and aim it. I'll keep it in mind. I hate the way these things move. I really do. All right, come on, come on. I know there was one of these here that made it really... Oh my God, please, no, what is this? That was awful. Oh my God, this game. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the save point. It's just complicated. Slightly annoying. Yeah, like I said, annoying. I don't like the fact that I don't really have a lot of places I can go for this. Is this on hard? I don't remember X being that quick to heal. I don't think this... Is there a hard mode? Am I on hard mode? Is that why everything is hard? Is there a hard mode? I don't think there's a hard mode. There's not a hard mode, is there? I didn't accidentally select... Oh, for the love of all that is... I swear to goodness, if I've been playing this on hard mode the entire time, I'm quitting this game right now. I swear to God. I swear to God. Leave it to me to make an actual game harder for myself. I was in basic army training for 2 months without internet, TV, and radio. What's the scoop? Did I miss in this world of ours? What's new? Oh, I hope your army training went well, buddy. We're playing Metroid Fusion. It's been fun. Thank you so much for stopping on by. And how's the photography been? Have you had a chance to do any of that, or are you restricted from doing photos on base? And buddy, I hope the army training went well. That is loud. Oh my God, I'm gonna be so... Okay, so how do I tell if it's on hard mode? Does it just say hard mode, or is it just not? Okay, so that's all I did before. So I'm going to assume that I'm not on hard mode. We are going to hope. You're on normal? Okay, thank God. I don't even want to imagine this on an insane difficulty. So my problem is I can't actually... But you don't unlock hard mode until after your first clear? Gotcha. Thank you. I got this mixed up with Zero Mission, which was hard from the start. No worries, Sippy. How you doing, by the way, buddy? And congratulations on completing army training. I hope that you enjoyed it. So now that you're back, what do you plan on doing, Kenstigator? Or are you shipping off soon for a deployment? Buddy, I hope it was everything you wanted it to be. On that note, we are out of mac and cheese. Darn. No worries. No worries. Thank you for checking, buddy. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Oh... Weapons and energy fully restored. Good. And now we'll save it. And this way I can get through the green doors. I was gonna say though, I'm doing some exercise before you start Samba de Amigo. Oh, that's a fun game. That's a fun game. I actually really need to go back to that one. Is it the new one or the old one? How difficult it is to actually take them out from there. Come on, there we go. Hard mode takes energy tanks only worth half as much, and the missile upgrades only boost by 2 instead of 5. Enemies also do 50% more damage. Yeah, I'm good. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand why people do challenges like that. Like, it's not fun for me personally to try and do that, but I understand some people like it, so that's all that matters. Those on base after training also chat with the Army PR and yearbook staff. The Army uses Nikon. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm HR. Fair enough. And yeah, Nikon has some pretty darn good glass. I'm not surprised that they use Nikon. Now let's try this again. All right, so far, so... Oh my God, this was a security room, wasn't it? Ooh, yikes. Okay, then. We got to go back up. And I handle pay, leave, and promotions. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. And it says the guy who plays Dark Souls on the steering wheel. Listen. That's different, okay? That's different. And so far, so good. And back, by the way, welcome back. You should try Metroid Dread on Dread mode. I'm good. I already played Metroid Dread on a steering wheel. I don't need to play that game ever again. Like, I played my first playthrough on a steering wheel. So oh God, did it just take me back into the room? It did. There we go. Been lurking playing Pokemon. How's the DLC coming along? There we go. The fact that they fly off so quickly is what really gets me. All right, now can I do anything up here? Probably could if it wasn't. All right, so if I go all the way down, I think that's probably where I need to go next. So let's do that. One of those is going to be for the other room. Shouldn't be too difficult to figure out. I'm just going to go like this since it's the quickest way through. Or was it running from Emmys on the steering wheel in Dread? I didn't. Oh, because it was picking up the periods. It was very hard. It was actually one of the most difficult things in the game. Out of everything else that happened in that game, that was probably the most difficult bit, was running from the Emmys, because I didn't have diagonal controls. So I had to like ease the steering wheel into a position, and it found getting the right hallway. Otherwise, you were screwed. And a lot of times I would die endlessly. Do Legends, which requires to catch 350 for the dex entries. Can you import them or no? There we go. Come on. And time for a new challenge. You get early morph bombs in Dread with the steering wheel. I'm good. You know, I'm so good. Playing on my brother-in-law's Switch because I didn't want to buy Scarlet. Really? Oh dang. Huh. So no importing. Rip. Rip. Game let me down. Thank you. Right this way, right? And then this one. All right, now what? Now there's got to be something else. Because one of the oldest camera companies out there, being 106. Yep, that I'm aware of. I did an entire report on Nikon and Canon back in the day. There is a lot of history with Nikon. And the only sad thing is now they're kind of not the greatest as a camera company. They still do a lot of great stuff, but frankly, they have really failed to innovate a lot of their camera technologies, and they're starting to show their age as a smaller camera company. Really enjoy filling the decks and scarring by. I can imagine why. It's a fun one. You actually get to do a lot of exploring. All right, let's see. I guess technically I could try super speeding. Yeah, I have a feeling that's what this is going to be. Is this going to be just super speed all the way through? Come on, game. Not really much I can do here. All right. All right, so I know the target's down that way, but I can't get up the other way. And I can't go down the... I'm trying to think of how this actually works. Because this way we can't go. This way we can. This way also makes it... Fusion is the weakest Samus has ever been. Enemies do more damage to have more health. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. We've been talking about that all night. It's just I wish that we didn't take as much damage because it makes it fairly difficult when each damage or enemy deals a third of your health. I get why people like it, but all right, let's try this. All right, so I can't get up here unless... No, I don't think this is gonna work. Actually, it might. Barely. Find it really cool the gameplay reflects the story. Yeah, people were talking about that earlier. Rodon was talking about you can with a well-timed bomb jump. Well, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, definitely not gonna happen. I don't have those kind of reflexes. That's not gonna happen there either. trying to think. How can I make this work? Don't want to hint, not right now. I feel like there's something else in here, if I remember this correctly. Super bomb, okay, that makes sense. Is there anything else that can be done in here? No, okay, so anything else after this is gonna be a super bomb. Can't do anything here, can't do anything there. And on this up here brings that. God, I wish we had ice. Make this a lot easier. Now I think this one leads us to more fire. No, oh, that's right. It was this. This is what killed me last time. All right, this is what killed me last time. Can't. Oh, that one was awful. All right, let's see. I'm trying not to get hit by anything else. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Party Foul. I appreciate it. Sorry, sometimes I just really need to think on a course of action. Super missile. Okay, super missile is finally there. So now, what can we do here? Now that we've got super missile, that's great for bosses. Whatever that was, it was not great for me. Ooh, boy. I have a feeling that this is about to become a whole nother adventure. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is my thing. Oh, that is. Oh, that's that. Oh boy. I'm good. I'm good. PS4 just gave me a heart attack. I forgot when my UPS went out. It turned off the sleeping PS4, so it was starting up weird. I thought it was broke. I was about to cry. Oh god, that wouldn't be fun. Oh, thank you. A save zone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, game. Thank you. Oh, I've never seen something so gorgeous in my life. Come here. Come here, buddy. Give me the recharge room today. Wee wee. Oh god. Oh god. Good. We've got the super missiles. We've got everything we need. And now I can actually start getting rid of those, which will help us a ton. Oh, that is really good. Now, my question is there anything else in here to break? It's kind of what I'm curious on. I feel like there's gotta be something more. At this point that Samus met the Brady Bunch and had brunch, I don't think they're that close like that. I don't think they're that close. Let's recharge one more time. And now something tells me whenever we go up, we're gonna have to deal with a lot more crap. I love that super missile is just upgrades to this in Dread. It makes sense though. Like, why have super missiles and then other types of missiles? It's like, just make them all powerful. All right, so my question now is, what can I do here? We are getting better though. Can't go through here. Can't go through there. Can't do anything here. I do know that there is a little way through. Oh god. Sir, this is a Wendy's. could not get on there. It's Wendy's and he wants spicy chicken nuggies. I want spicy chicken nuggies. Oh my goodness. All right, let's try it again. Good news is we're making progress. We're 6 hours in. We're making some good progress. Just, oh my goodness. We're definitely having the time of our life. Wendy's is good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, let's try this one more time. See if we can go from here. Hopefully this is it this time. And then this time I don't get absolutely scared. Now let's see. There was something here about this, but I wasn't quite aware of exactly what we were doing last time. Why does the game not allow you to press up and jump? That doesn't make sense to me. That is like one of the big failings of these controls to me. Wendy's Frosty isn't as thick as it used to be, at least the one here. So he messed her up. Jumping is hard now. Well, it's just like when you press and you turn, it's just one of those things. If it halts your jump, like you can see right here, I have trouble making that full jump sometimes. And it's really, really annoying. It's like, just allow me to jump when I press jump. Let me press and hold. And let me press up if I'm trying to dictate a grab action. But it doesn't like when you do that. Okay, the waiter didn't like Samus not coming without a reservation. Apparently not. But the Wendy's Frosties, I definitely agree. They aren't as thick as they used to be. I kind of do miss that. They used to be really, really thick and good. Okay, we're going to try this again. Piece of junk is tough. I do find it pretty cool that this game has you fight human tech for a change compared to aliens and bird magic. Well, it shows, too, just how powerful humans actually are in this. Like that right there. Okay, so right before they're opening up. That makes sense. Thanks, game. Alright, I understand now. You gotta get right under it. This boss is not fun. The game won't let me jump and stay. That's okay. Game, let me jump. Game, let me... The game is fighting against me. I cannot jump against this. Because the jump is so inconsistent if you have to do stuff. I mean, rule of Metroid games, bosses only get harder as you get further, but I think this guy's way easier. It's not even that he's hard, it's just that the game won't let me jump properly. Like, it cancels your jumps if you don't do them a particular way, which I find really, really annoying, especially considering that this is a boss where you have to grab at the top. Like, it's fine, it just... And I did see that the reboot stuff had been found. I did see that. So congrats to all you reboot fans. And see what we have to do here. We got to get right on top of him and just attack down onto him. And then he'll spit up these little bombs. That's when we move. We let him get back under us. And then we get 1 or 2 off there. And then we just got to avoid these. There we go. 1 more. I'm right under on the side of it. This game requires very specific movement for what it is. There we go. Party Val, unless I ask for help, please refrain from giving backseat advice, but thank you. There we go. There's one. Is he dying? I think he's dying. That or he's doing something else. Jeez. Never seen an episode of Reboot? I didn't even know it was a thing until you talked about it a while ago. Yeah, Reboot. I saw that the other day when I was when I heard about it. And yeah, I guess they found all the tapes of it, like the full series. And a lot of people are really excited because apparently they've been looking for this for a while, but they're looking for a tape deck that will actually read it proper, which I thought was really cool. All right, I'm gonna see if I can go back down real quick. And thank you everyone for the GGs. I appreciate it. Noob, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. And I hope you're having a wonderful one. Okay, this is another area. Hopefully that is almost done, because that was quite difficult. And then we've actually opened up that top way, so we can go there. As he's doing something else. Superman's out. Listen, my people need me. Reboot was amazing. Sucks what Netflix did to it. What, did they do a renewal or something else? They'll try and continue it with canon stuff. They have a VA who could be a megabyte. Yeah, but that's not what they're trying to do. A bunch of people found the tapes to Reboot. I think you guys are getting a bit ahead of yourself. They just found the original stuff that didn't have any tapes or anything like that, and so now they'll be able to make them high quality and get them distributed out to people rather than what's out there now. Did a continuation of it and somehow made it 2 seasons, canceled since though. That sucks to hear. Well, hey, you know what? Hopefully they're... Oh god. And of course I have no super missiles. Good thing we saved. Definitely a bit ahead of myself, but they did finish Samurai Jack. That they did. That they did. There we go. Alright, now what am I looking for? Alright, I need to get up here, and then I need to do this. But I didn't realize they did a continuation of it. I need to watch Reboot sometime in the future. I will. Basically introduced Metroid to the internet and did like some VR isekai thing. It's hard to explain, but it was bad. Oh no. Oh no, VR isekai thing sounds bad enough. Kind of worried that if I keep going too far forward. Playing a very dangerous game right now, figuring out what's ahead. Oh boy. Yeah, we are playing a very dangerous game right now. This one's gonna suck just a little unless I can get in right before he comes back out. Can't top Code Lyoko. See, I've only seen part of Code Lyoko. Me and my girlfriend were going through it, and then I just never had a chance to complete the series. Now that we've done that, though, that... Okay, so wait. What was the point in... What was D? What was area D? What am I doing now? So, we've done that. And now we've got super. We got high jump. We got speed booster. We got morph ball. Now where? So I'm guessing we have to go back to the computer at this point. Actually, did I do the computer? Oh no, did I do the computer? I think we did. Save, reload. Yeah, that would have had to have been data because that's how we opened everything. And now I think what we need to do, we need to go back down. So that's gonna be a thing. It's fun growing up. Dang. Yeah, I never had cable growing up. So a lot of these shows that people watched, that was so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. Oh my God, what? Oh, that was terrible. Incandescent, how are you doing tonight, friend? It's wonderful having you here. All right, let's reload. This is what I should have done. We had like 12 channels and some didn't work. Yeah, I think we had like 5 or 6 or 7 channels or something. And yeah, just we had PBS and we had like one other. I think that we were on generally. Series not serious. Fingers type faster than the brain. No worries. But X-Parasite understood the mission. It did, and it succeeded in its mission. Sienna. Oh, that's why I was curious about that, because we can't get back through there, can we? All right, so go back through. We're a huge Kids WB child. Same here. I remember Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember Animaniacs. I remember WB22 in Pittsburgh. Oh, that was my favorites. I remember Power Rangers. Then you had Fox Kids. That was very much my generation of stuff that I watched, and I loved it. It was great. But I missed out on a lot of the stuff that other kids had because we didn't have Cartoon Network. We didn't have anything like that. We just had what was on the Saturday morning cartoons, and then at 12 p.m. Home Improvement would come on, and well, nobody really cared about that. Fox Kids was absolutely the best. I remember the Digibowl. Does anyone remember the Digibowl with Terry Bradshaw? Like, I just remember they tried to get Terry Bradshaw on, and he didn't know the names of the Digimon, but he tried to say them anyway. And man, that was a travesty and a half, but it gave us some great comedy. Just everything. I didn't even care about football, and I was like, you know, it's pretty cool that they're getting old football players to try and come on who are like very clearly boomer age. And it's like, oh, you are going to pronounce Digimon names, and dude was like, a Digi what now? Like, dude was hosting this thing and didn't even know what it was. It was like season 2 or season 3 of Digimon, and oh my God, it was hilarious. You find the Beast Wars sometime to relive my childhood? They have that on one of the streaming platforms. I Know Not a Hawk. Oh my goodness. Was that for Hawkmon? It was for season 2 and season 3 because they had some of the people on there. I do remember they were running those two kind of simultaneously for a while. I was away. Here's a late GG for your accomplishment. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. But yeah, 4Kids Donuts, Pokemon. Oh God. They had a lot of crazy things back then. Like, I'm trying to remember. I remember Yu-Gi-Oh! For the finale on WB. For WB Kids, they ended up having like Yu-Gi-Oh's audio ended up going out, and it started running the audio for Home Improvement at that time. But the funny thing was, it still matched up, and it was kind of hilarious. Oh my God. These flying guys are the worst. Alright, so let's see what we can do now. This should be where we need to go. Remember way back, and Fox Kids reran the entire Myotis Monarch like 5 times before finally finishing it off and moving to the Dark Masters? God, I don't know if I remember that, but I do remember that one did get played a lot. So maybe it was in that time, maybe it was in that time zone of events. All right, there we go. Right, so now where am I going? I need to go down still, but we don't have the fire suits. I'm generally wondering if we're even supposed to be in this area anymore, and I'm beginning to think that we're not. I think we've accomplished everything that we can currently. So let's go back up. Emo Apocalypmon was amusing. Apocalypmon was... Man, I just remember Apocalypsemon being like the ultimate big bad, and it's like, really? That's it? Your gigantic big enemy is a dodecahedron with like arms? That's it? That's the big bad evil? And I just remember like not really remembering much about that until way later on. But I remember being really annoyed by Apocalypmon being such a meh giant evil. I was like, that's it? He had a hot and cold running emo? Oh, man. Oh, man. Although I will say this, Venom Myotismon. Oh my god, Venom Myotismon. Now, Season 2 absolutely slapped at the end. Oh my god, we're just gonna summon all the Digidestins from everywhere in the world, and also on top of that, we're gonna fuse the two worlds together. It was like Avatar before Avatar. Thor, just remember dice giveth and dice taketh. What, for Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh my goodness. I see that you encountered a rogue security bot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief level 2, security locks are released, so sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They're much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5, Arc, is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temps. Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you've used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thoughts. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6, knock. Go to Sector 6 and access the navigation room there. There we go. Is your objective clear? Tread lightly, Samus. You are the only one who can do this, and the X may be much more dangerous than we know. There we go. Pokemon being the dice. I watched like 3 episodes of Digimon, but one made me cry before school. It was probably Season 3. Season 3 was known for making people cry, or making people have their awakenings. Oh my goodness. I had many friends who have told me that Andrew Woman made them gay, and I love that for them. Does Samus suspect anything? No, I don't think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. Interesting. Okay, we got betrayal by the robots. We got this big bad corporation. Interesting. Androman versus Lady Devmon. Listen. Fetching nuggets for us. Oh, you are a saint. Thank you. I wish the Adventure PSP game got an official translation. Which one was the Adventure PSP game? Tried to cook and groceries showing up tomorrow? No worries. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Alright, here we go. You know what I was surprised at? I was surprised Wendy's had vanilla Frosties. Just getting back, now that we're back on Nuggies. There was a PSP game that was basically the plot of Adventure, but with megas. Interesting. Wasn't there like one mega in Adventure and it was like Metal Edamon or something? The Varia suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. They recently had an eggnog frosting. Interesting. The Varia suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to the data room. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero sector are in Sector 6, and they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the Vario suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. The knock data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Is your objective clear? 2 ally megas, but I think 6 enemy megas? Adventure introduced 8? Wait, pumpkin spice frosty the other month? I heard about those. They are hunting you actively now, Samus, and this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. You know, no, I think I was actually going to frolic through here. I think I was going to try picking daisies. You know, just a couple fun things. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got. And I think they have peppermint frosty. I'm just waiting for a tiramisu frosty. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Pokemon is probably mega. A Pokemon is definitely a mega. 100%. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Game, just let me jump. The game will not let me jump. Then the eyes had Metal Garurumon, War Garurumon. Yeah, there was a lot of them. We'll put it like that. God. There we go. Took a little bit more than I thought. Oh, this area is going to be a lot of fun, isn't it? Yikes. I forgot you can't really do much with these guys. Gonna try and be careful here, as this is gonna be a royal pain. Was Piximon a Mega? No, Piximon was Ultimate. Piximon was Ultimate. Man, I remember how rough fending off the giant blue is. Yep, this is gonna be a fun one. I get to learn all about this. If you want more megas, you can check a stick out Adventure Reboot and Adventure Try. Adventure Try was garbage. Honestly, Adventure Try was garbage. Like, they had a lot of room to do a lot, and they just failed at it. Plus, the art inconsistencies really sucked with that series. Yeah, and Reboot was not great. Reboot had a lot of stuff, which was like, why even bother in this case? Not even gonna worry about that. I think that might be a little bit hard to do. To be fair, most of the Digimon games are about just bad. I think Digimon World 3 was good. I think Digimon Adventure was good. But I think Digimon Adventure 2 was bad. Digimon World 4 was bad. And then Digimon Data Squad was alright for what it was. Digimon Battle Spirits was pretty good. So was Battle Spirits 2. Those were Game Boy Advance games, though, so they're kind of in a different way. And then, of course, you had Digimon Crosswords, which never really came out in the US, was alright. There was quite a few. Oh, boy. Can I do anything here, please? Oh, God. Nope. Portable games are interesting. They were alright. Digimon World Dusk and Dawn and DS were actually all pretty good. Cyber Sleuth was awesome. Hacker's Memory is really, really good. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think all of them were bad. I actually think there was quite a lot of good ones. Baldur's Gate 3 had another patch. But yeah, Crash John, I don't agree that most of them were bad. I actually think there was actually more good ones than we had bad. Only ever hear people talk about a world you didn't realize was so vast. So Digimon, there's a lot. Yeah, Digimon actually has way more story than people realize it does. And there are a lot of games. Roll DS was amazing. The final secret boss, Rush. Holy crap, that fight was rocky. Well, you know what I liked about those games is the fact that you could actually fight like a Zulongmon and Sovereignmon and like all these others. There was just so many cool... the tree, the tiger, like all of them. You could fight everything. Oh my god, that was so much fun. Digimon EU is weird and the power levels are nutty. Expanded universe. Yeah, but the nice thing about the expanded universe is they can all still exist. Like that's what I always liked. Oh god. That's gonna be a toughie. That is going to be a tough one. Let me also check something real quick. Okay, Thor, what about Rumble Arena 1 and 2? Rumble Arena 1 and 2 were good. They were good. There was a lot of fun in them. There were some overpowered characters, but otherwise I think that those games were perfectly fine. I also like some of the stuff you could do within them. They even had a Digimon trading card game that wasn't half bad, actually, that I played at Holy's house when we were way younger. Oh my god, I think it might have been like... I think it was probably in my teens back then, Holy. But I remember I came over to your place and played that one day when it was like a synagogue function or something, and I think we played in your basement. Digimon Card Battle. Digimon World 3 had that amazing card game in it. Yes, that one was fun. Now, that one That one I love the most. Digimon World 3 will always be one of my favorite games, and I wish... In fact, actually, I still own my copy of Digimon World 3. Now that I think about it. See, High Holiday Breakfast, it was probably something like that. I remember we went over to your house, and I remember everyone was hanging out over there, and the kids went into the basement and played, and everyone else was just doing their thing. I think the only other bad Digimon game was probably Digimon Wonder Swan, to be honest. That's just because who and their mother had a Wonder Swan. Like, actually, Holy, I think you had a Wonder Swan, didn't you? Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory are probably two of my favorites. Cyber Sleuth was good. Cyber Sleuth flat out was good. It actually went into... Come on! No, I couldn't drop. Nope, no Wonder Swan? Okay, so that wasn't you. But I do know we did go over to your place and play that. You know what else? I will say this. Digimon had the pets, essentially, like the Tamagotchis. I still own a few of those. And those things are awesome. Alright, let's see. Like, I know they're technically not the games we're directly talking about, but my goodness, I used to love those. I enter and I hear Digimon, an amazing game. Not just an amazing game, an amazing series. Funny enough, the games are actually probably the least exciting part about it. The one game I was kind of sad about was the visual novel one that came out that we waited forever for. That one was kind of a letdown, to be honest. This memory was super dark at times. How did Bamco get away with some of those scenes? Oh, Digimon's always been dark. Are you kidding me? Digimon was all about literally like genocide of just an entire world from the very beginning. And then season 3 made it dark. You had the chaos, you had the death of Leomon in practically every single season. Don't even get me started on Data Squad, which just had them flat out murdering humans. Like, Digimon has always been dark. Don't even get me started, because I've done an entire rundown on this. Digimon was always dark from the very beginning. And it's one of those things that I think people sleep on. Like, you want a dark series? Go Digimon. It starts off light enough, but holy crap. They dive in deep, especially during the chaos arc of the Digimon season 3. Oh my god. That scene as a kid where he hallucinated that he made all his classmates jump off the top of school. That's peak dark for Digimon. Digimon definitely has some stuff. I need to still finish up Digimon Ghost game at some point. And oh my god, the Digimon... Let's talk for a minute. Let's go back to season 1. Digimon the movie was all about a internet virus that was launching nukes against the world, okay? They legitimately all almost died. Alright? Infamon, Kuromon, whatever you want to call them, almost... Diaboromon literally was launching nukes against the entire world and creating War Games, the movie part 2. That is an entire thing that happens. And then Kirpymon, oh my, Kirpymon was the Dark Jester, but that storyline wasn't quite as dark. There's so many series that are dark that people don't think about. Digimon, Sailor Moon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, let's talk. Let me eat a nugget real quick. Yu-Gi-Oh! In the original manga had a scene where essentially in the season 0 manga and in the show for season 0 had a scene where Taya worked at this restaurant that she wasn't supposed to. She was way too young and she wasn't supposed to be working while at school. So essentially Yugi and Joey and all them go in and they are not really friends at this point. But essentially this guy comes in while they're all there and decides to rob the place, pulls out a gun on Taya and Yugi and all them. And Yugi transforms, does this thing, and turns into Yami, or what a Tem, whatever you want to call him. But essentially turns into Yami at this point. And the guy's like, hey, come over here, pour me a drink. And this dude's a smoker. Now what Yami does is he ends up putting this guy's lighter on top of his hand while he's pouring a drink. And basically causes the guy to immolate himself. It is probably one of the most violent scenes in Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole, but characters flat out die. You have Arcane, who pretty much gets his own legs cut off. You have a guy who stabs himself in a sneaker. You have Yugi pretty much committing psychological war crimes against people pretty much the entirety of that entire arc. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Was extremely dark when it started. Like, yeah, it might have ended up as a card game, but originally it was flat out Yugi killing people. Yeah, Yami tossed somebody off a school building, made the one bully go absolutely crazy, thought leaves were just leaves were money. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 was exceptionally dark, and still to this day, probably one of my favorite manga adaptations. And then don't even be started with how dark actually the Pharaoh arc was for Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. But yeah, the Shadow Realm was actually only created in the 4Kids dub. The Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh! Never existed in the actual original manga. And so if you actually go and take a look, people are flat out dying. Bakura isn't just going around sending people to the Shadow Realm. No, he flat out is a murderer. And in the comic, his character story actually goes way deeper than that in a way that I'm not going to talk about on stream. But yeah, Bakura was flat out a serial killer and way more, and kills like Pegasus and like way many other people. And yeah, the Shadow Realm didn't really exist. But do you remember the yo-yos? The yo-yos are amazing. Yo-yos? Which ones? Beyblades? And that movie was a combination of 3 40-minute movies. Data Saver says Masaru punching everything, pretty much. But yeah, if you ever want to see something really good or you want to know where to go, Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. Top tier. Death Note before Death Note. I'm going to say this, Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 is better than like 90% of the mangas that ever existed. They could have just run that arc and been fine, but the thing was, the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess went to a Magic the Gathering tournament or something. Got treated by somebody very much like Kaiba, and that's kind of where a lot of the whole card game idea got started. This gang of kids in Yu-Gi-Oh! Beat people up with yo-yos? I don't remember that one too much, but I'm sure I guess there might have been something. But yeah, Season 0 was bat crazy. Oh my god, this is killer. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Became a popular card game? It did. It did. Oh my goodness. But basically the spirit wandering around mind screwing people who annoy him, pretty much, or not even that annoy him, just people that are being unfair and treating others horribly. Oh god, we're gonna die. Season 0, it's before the card game. They treat those yo-yos like deadly weapons. I don't even remember that arc, unfortunately, so I can't comment on it. Oh my god, please let me out of here. Oh, this area does not play. I don't like this area. Oh, is that a blue eyes white dragon? I think that is either that or a blue eyes shiny. Yeah, that's a blue eyes white dragon. That's pretty good, Sigmund. I like that. All right, please a save point. Not a save point, but I'll take it. That is a save point. I will take it. So far, we're doing all right. But yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, like originally when Yugi's trying to save his grandfather and everything, that's an entirely different arc than you realize, because you realize that a lot of the people who Pegasus is having work from are just flat out dying in that series. Some guys be mean to the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I'm gonna go create a TV show about beating him in a card game. Pretty much Kaiba was a Magic the Gathering player. Like, let's talk about that for a minute. The creator literally was like, yeah, some guy who was very much like Kaiba. And man, let me tell you, that is an accurate representation of some people in the Magic the Gathering community. But Alright, so how do we get down from here? That's the real question. No, Cyber Dragon? Listen, man, Cyber Dragon was my stuff. Cyber Dragon was such a cool one. I actually still have my Cyber End deck that I had a while ago. And I remember back when Cyber Dragons were like 80 bucks. Zach talking about MTG like that? Listen. I have been playing Magic the Gathering for 22 years. I literally have on my desk, Party Foul, a Magic the Gathering deck. In fact, I have something I think you'll appreciate as well. I went to a convention called DreamHack this last week, and I got a Magic the Gathering token drawn by one of the actual original artists for Magic the Gathering, or near one of the original, Jeff Lobenbauer, who used to do stuff like Recursive Nightmare and more. But is that my commander deck? This is one of them. I have way too many commander decks. But yeah, this one is my Panharmonicon, not Panharmonicon. Pramicon, whatever the card's name is, I don't remember. It's the giant red, blue, white wall that exists. I can't remember the name, but I created one to basically prevent people from screwing over players, because some games used to get really salty. It's my favorite EDH, Coma and the Coma, the Cosmos Serpent, who's essentially Thormungandr. Pretty fun deck. I also have Animar, which is probably one of my most powerful, but yeah, I probably have like a good 40 odd commander decks left from the stuff I didn't deconstruct. I've been playing for 22 years and I've really enjoyed this series. Animar can be silly. Oh yeah, Animar has way too much power of just in general. Just do a Cyber Dragon at some point. I've been playing Cyber Dragon throughout quite a few Master Duels. There you go. I was gonna build Coma. First Sliver instead. Nice. I have a Sliver Queen deck that I like to run, but she's really abusive. So I just don't play Slivers that much. I haven't really played Magic more recently, but we did open some cards the other day. So a lot of people in Magic the Gathering will say in a deep voice like this, "You can't beat me, Steven. I perfected my deck. Go that one card." I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, we can't see the game? You're correct. First Sliver is my favorite gambling addiction. That's the Cascade one, right? Oh god. That's slightly terrifying. I hope you can't use the thing. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god. Okay, that was a trap. Am I safe? Oh my god, I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. Wow. I thought that would just be a cutscene. That was not a cutscene. And your favorite gambling addiction is your Shurikai deck? Listen, I'll put it like this. So I've been playing Magic, like I said, probably for a good 22 years. Alex can attest to how much Magic the Gathering stuff is literally around the apartment. But I'm always down to talk Magic. In fact, I actually have a camera that allows me to play stuff on my desks. That dude just beat us up and get them with your shotgun. Well, actually, that's Samus Aran, actually, or rather a clone of Samus, an X-Parasite rather. So she just whooped our butt. But on spell table, I should, but I have not. It was a cutscene. That clone cut you up? Apparently so. Hello there, my friend. I'm here to kill you. I will wait till you come out of your hidey hole, and then I will shoot you over and over and over. Well, the theme that plays when SAX chases you, right? It's a good one. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do what I just did. Your armor is really out to get you? That's just a full-on clone. I thought we were almost gonna be duped into that again. Oh, come on. What is that? Come here, magical slug. I need you. Your powers are mine, He-Man. And when my armor gets sentient and wants to kill me, isn't that venom? Yeah, not really. The symbiote can't really exist on its own. I had a hard flashback to Armor Wars and Marvel. Oh, I have some Armor Wars comics. Are you talking about the Secret Wars Armor Wars, or are you talking about another Armor Wars? Because the original Venom symbiote is a tsundere. I don't. No, it's a rom-com. Okay, get it right. Eddie and the symbiote are very happy together. That's actually not a joke. It kind of is a rom-com. My girlfriend convinced me of this, and you know what? It tracks. It tracks. I mean, the symbiote versus Parker? No, the symbiote versus Parker is literally just some very clingy symbiote. It's like, I want. There you go. Oh boy. There we go. Come on. There we are. Isn't that tsundere? I have no clue. I feel like tsundere is I feel like that's more violent, but I don't know. And the one where the armor became an abusive boyfriend to Tony? I have no clue. I stay as far away from Tony Stark as I can. I cannot stand Tony Stark. Oh, God. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, that's fun. I do this for you, but it's not because I like you, Baka. Listen, it's more like it's not like I like you or anything, Baka. I got jacked. I did. I just got. Oh no, not another water level. Not another. Oh God, it's another water level. What is that? Hi there. Are you a spiky jellyfish? Because you look like a spiky jellyfish. Oh my God. I will end you, you spiky varmints. You think you're invincible, but you're not. Now! No, put the cookie down! It's like a spiky sea bunny. Is that Legion? I don't know. And the symbiote thought that was fine because that's what Parker did to him. He thought they were equals who wore each other to go fight crime. Fair enough, I'll take your word for it. But I believe it's the one that pretends to hate you but actually likes him, and Yandere is the one that freaks out and will kill you or anyone else nearby. I'm glad we've gotten onto this topic tonight. This is not where I thought tonight would go, but here we are. There we go. Oh God. Well, screw it. I guess I'll just take that. So the symbiote is definitely... I guess so? I don't know. You draw whatever inferences you want to, my friend. All right, there we go. See, this is the point where I would just nuke this planet from orbit. Like, why did they think about messing around with such a parasite? Like, oh yeah, it's fine. We don't have to nuke this from orbit, but we should. But for science, these are bad scientists. That's all I'm saying, chat. Hi there, let me out of the water, please. I do not want to play anymore. There we go. Link, thank you for the 20.
The big 30.
The 30 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all your kindness. I appreciate you, buddy. It means the absolute world. Thank you so much, friends. And what's going on with you today? Oh, besides me trying to live just a little bit. We were so close, but he was faster. Thank you for 30 freaking months. Are you kidding me? That is huge. Let's go. Can we see some hype in chat for the big 3? Oh, almost 3 years. Thank you, buddy. Are they bad scientists? Or are they just scientists doing scientist things? No, they're bad scientists. They had an ethical obligation to destroy something that could have destroyed the entire universe. This happens because they sent Samus Armor here after the accident. Well, then they're bad scientists, okay? They're bad scientists. Eating some shawarma right now to celebrate? Let's go. Just finished your last exam, so the semester is over, so now you get a chance to chill, right? can see the line from Digimon to MTG Spider-Man through me to loop as well, but I'm happy to talk about Spider-Man anytime. Oh, I'm happy to talk about any of these things. I don't mind. And Spider-Man was related to Evil Suits since the chat filtered my other message. No worries. Does the science follow through with any ethical obligations? That's a great question. Wee, woo, 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 woo. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. It ain't been forgotten, Joe. I'd been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Then am I Joe. I mean, they didn't quite realize this would happen until too late. That's why Samus is here. Well, you know what? You know, you're right. You're right. Spider-Man 2 nerds are so funny. I get having an opinion, but insulting Baldur's Gate 3 was crazy. We weren't talking about that, but yeah, that was interesting. I thought Spider-Man 2 was good, but I didn't think it was Baldur's Gate 3 great. Like, a lot of people got really upset, like it meant something. Like, the Video Game Awards are literally just a giant advertisement. I always tell people, it doesn't matter what the Game Awards say, just like your game and have it. Right. Oh, jeez. Not doing great. Oh my god, it's the water that's gonna kill me. Oh my god, game. There we go. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. Alan Wake 2 is your game of the year. It was so good. Various suit affects temperatures. Survive extreme temperatures. There we go. Now we got our suit back. Let's go. Or at least a variation of it. You see what I did there? Just saying Baldur's Gate 3 was a no-name indie when it sold more than Spider-Man 2. It literally sold more than anyone's expectations. It was huge, and it was a good game. And also, like, Larian's not exactly indie. They're more like AA. I was hoping for AW2 to win. I knew Baldur's Gate 3 deserved it, but I don't think anything this year came close to it. It didn't. The quality was unmatched. Batman vs. Spider-Man, who wins? Here's the thing. Okay, so I'm going to do what I always do when somebody brings up a who wins. The answer to that is whoever the author wants to win. Batman and Spider-Man can be given any number of things. Batman is also the horribly written Mary Sue character who always is given everything they need to win any battle. So Batman is heavily weighted on so many things. But Spider-Man is also a character of compassion who nobody's really going to pick a fight with. And to be honest, the two aren't actually going to fight because they're not enemies or villains towards each other. So to be honest, they'll actually team up, as is proven in a Spider-Man DC comic Batman, or Spider-Man Batman team-up comic back in the 90s. But yes, the answer is neither, because they won't fight each other. They're not villains. Giant X score defeated, yes. An unripe banana suit? We got what now? Oh, that is kind of unripe, isn't it? Is Baldur's Gate 3 on consoles? Yes, it's on Xbox and PlayStation and PC. I need to finish playing Baldur's Gate 3, me and you both. Or is not safe to handle outside of Thor cups as demonstrated in this boss fight. Exactly. Don't even try, not even once. Basically breaks the fourth wall without breaking it. He's like Tommy Pickles, he has the answer to everything. And that's why I can't stand him. Batman is just a terribly written character that always has the answer to things that they haven't even discovered yet. It's awful. Thor is Baldur's Gate 3 hard to learn how to play? It's a good introduction to D&D. I wouldn't say it's hard to learn how to play. It's hard to learn how to master, but the game gives you plenty of tools and details, especially if you want to go at it at a more casual rate. There's a lot to it, but it is still well worth the time to learn how to do it. I'll put it like that. Yo, Captain Jim, welcome on in. Bananas, kind of way to describe the color of this suit? Yes. Thank you very much.
Thor, so I never would tell a streamer what to play, because that's rude. But let me ask you this, given you're on a retro kick, what would it take for you to consider playing any of the old humongous entertainment games like Putt Putt, Pajama Sam, or Freddy Fish? Your fans, me, want to know, do you live long and prosper?
I've never heard of them, so I don't know how I would say what to ask for. Like, I don't know if it's something I'd enjoy, but I've never heard of them. And, well, thank you for the 100 bits. In the old Spider-Man comics, if you so much as blinked in his direction, you were getting fists. And Thor's Baldur's Gate 3, hard to, oops, I already read that. Who loses first, Vegeta or Genos? I don't care who loses. And to answer your question, isn't that all superheroes? Yes, that's exactly my point, is it's useless to have that conversation of who would win, because to be honest, it's always going to come down to the comic book artist and storyteller. Who do you want to win? Darkseid versus Thanos, it doesn't really matter. Darkseid versus Galactus, well, Galactus can't eat Apocalypse, and Darkseid doesn't really want to fight Galactus. So, like, yeah, they've already done this song and dance. Batman is a human of training who hangs out with the Justice League. In his own books, he can be written all right, but in team books, he gets silly. Yeah. In Justice League, for example, how did he get Darkseid's launch codes to threaten Apocalypse with zero knowledge in aliens' God's language and present it to him in English alphanumerical? Well, here's the even better one. Here is my even more favorite one. Is just Batman is a bad character outside of the animated series and the original Dark Knight series. When he's doing detective work, he's actually quite fun to watch, but otherwise, no.
Hot dang. So glad to be part of this community, Thor's Heartbeam.
Thank you, Lady Tem. I appreciate you so much. You are super kind. Thank you. I appreciate you. And thank you for the 10 freaking months, you gorgeous human being. Bobby, have I ever streamed Chrono Trigger? Many times. And we'll be doing another stream later on in the year. Batman is actually an anime shonen pro tag, so I was writing. Maybe we'll play Chrono Trigger next week. I don't know. My earliest memories is watching Batman the animated series with my brother, so I love Batman. See, Batman the animated series is golden, top tier anime. Captain Jim with the tier 1 sub for the last 8 months.
I have paid my Latinum dues, Quark, so please stop harassing me.
Listen, speaking of Latinum dues, Captain Jim, so, yes, I'm sorry, but you need 50 bars of gold pressed Latinum. You know what, I'd say this. I don't know, what would I ask for to play those games? I don't know. I don't generally take requests, but it's at least something I can look into. I'll look into something, but I've never heard of them. You have to send me a link sometime. It was great, and I 100% agree with the results. I'm a big TF fan. Which one is that? The back computer is GPT-5. Oh, God. Oh, God. And BTS, the definitive version of Batman and Bat Fam. Everyone else go home. Okay, Batman is fun to watch. However, the old comics are a trip. It's completely different from original Batman. I'm not even joking. It's fun. Oh, I'm aware. I'm a very big comic. In fact, give me a sec. We're going to do this. We do this at least a couple times a month. So give me just a sec.
Thorbot said,
yeah, never mind. Do you peeps want me to get my comics out and we can talk comics? It's because somebody who loved Batman, the actual best portrayal is the Batman Lego Batman. See, I think the best portrayal is the animated series, but Lego Batman is great. And thank you for the 101 bits and the hype train. Look at that right now. Thank you all very much for that. And oh, you peeps are gorgeous. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who subbed. I appreciate it so much. So that when casual fans want a good track show to watch without getting too invested, Lower Decks is top of the list. It is, but the problem is with starting with Lower Decks is that you miss a lot. Because Lower Decks is for people who love Star Trek and can capture the jokes. It's great for that raunchy humor, but you lose a lot of it if you don't watch the others. I'd say TNG is the best place to start because it's kind of goofy and it builds up. And there's also not a lot of commitment to starting with TNG, as TNG actually brings in a story and kind of allows you to learn about the current day Federation, where the old Star Trek does a terrible job of that. But friendly reminder that Spider-Man used to have asbestos webs and they've never said that he's removed it. Really? Like Injustice, he fails multiple times. Who, Batman? So chat, do you want me to get my comics out? Am I gonna get my comics out? Oh my goodness. Canonically, Spider-Man put asbestos in his webs and they've also never said, he mentioned almost every few issues in the old comics. Interesting. super original ones is Batman is never known and he has a disguise. He sneaks in, destroys them, dips, then appears later. Comic is you never know Batman. You don't read from his perspective, from someone else's. Fair enough. That makes sense. Batman from Injustice. Oh, I'm sure. I never really played much of Injustice. I saw some of the stuff. Injustice never really interested me. There we go. There we go. But yeah, the comic books in general are a trip. I don't even remember what we were on. I know we were talking about Digimon originally, but I think that's what we were talking about. Whenever it comes to who would win in a fight, that is a useless conversation to have, because to be honest, whoever you want to win will win. And ultimately it comes down to who is writing it and what the intent or the commission is. Owldoll Arts, welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure to see our aficionado. Also, someone in our community was talking about getting an African gray rescue parrot, which I thought you would find interesting. Still salty at Injustice 2 for not bringing Lobo back. Lobo's kind of a crap character, not gonna lie. Lobo has a lot of issues, and to be honest, I'm kind of glad to see him retired as a character for multiple reasons. Especially if we go by current comic canon. Doc Ock did get sick and pass away, but survived through brain swapping. I remember that Superior Spider-Man, right? So maybe it was asbestos. Listen, Spider-Man's like, don't worry, I won't kill you. Quick. Some meme person like Deadpool? Depends on which comics you go into. Without going into too much, him and Harley Quinn have a history, and to be honest, when they started writing him in that way, I was kind of glad to see the character kind of leave the series, because he's a very problematic character in those storylines. Read the Lobo versus Mask. I wish they bought the Mask back. God, the Mask. Are you talking about Jim Carrey's The Mask? Lobo and Harley Quinn? Yeah, there was some stuff. After Joker ended up leaving the picture, Harley got with Lobo, and it ended up being like this. It ended up being a really, really bad thing for Harley, and it just was one of those things where eventually it ends with her punching him out of a window. But yeah, there's an entire thing. Thank you very much. Hey, oh God. I got my Gallifreyan mug with nuggies. Jim Carrey's The Mask. Jim Carrey was so good. Mask Big Head is the most poorly written character in history. So why is he so good? I don't know. Man, you know what? Okay, you know what superhero movie was extremely good and had no right to be as good as it was Teen Titans Go. That movie was by far brilliant. I'm just saying right now, if you don't know about the Teen Titans Go movie, oh my God, they did so much good with that. It's a mugget full of nugget. I like it. Thank you, Alex. Oh God, I'm gonna get messed up going through here like this. But everybody, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for all the love in the world. I appreciate it. As a kid, the only actor I knew was Jim Carrey from 5 to 15. You know, I was just reading about Jim Carrey. He is a very interesting person. Titans Go to the movies. That movie was fantastic. Like, I remember really not liking Teen Titans Go, and I went to see it just on a whim. Fun fact about Nicolas Cage, who I was also reading about today and listening to an NPR interview. You know, he actually has a son named Kal-El, and he's also a huge Superman fan, which explains his obsession to want to play Superman. But on top of that, his son played Aquaman in the Teen Titans Go movie. And on top of that, he's always been like a big Ghost Rider, superheroes fan in general. He's gotten into a lot of projects like the Dresden Files TV show and more as producer and a bunch of other things. You know, I will say, as bad as the second Ghost Rider movie can be, I will say that movie was hot fire. They had so much fun with that one. It's not over them abandoning the plot line that Deadpool tried to kill Wade Wilson and stole his identity. Don't worry about it. There we go. Thor, you bestowed upon me the clown's nose. It's like the monkey's paw, but instead of a single wish being granted in the worst way possible, it's granted in the funniest or nonsensical manner possible. What do you wish for? Okay. Okay. I get a single wish. I wish for $1 billion. There you go. There you go. I wish for $1 billion. Oh God, wait. Hey, you come back here. Nick Cage also changed his name to that because he's a fan of Luke Cage. Yep. Dude is actually fantastic. And funny enough, he actually does have an Oscar. Despite being a meme artist, he actually never thought he'd get an Oscar. And then the one time he did get an Oscar, he wasn't expecting it. All right, are these healing me? Yes, they are. They are healing me. Okay, I was wondering about that. All right, we're almost done here, which is nice. He named his son Kal-El. Well, not as bad as almost my first name. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. He named his son Kal-El. Didn't he get an Oscar for Face Off? He might have, but there was this other Werner Herzog movie, I think it was, that he got where he was playing like a drunk alcoholic or something, and his performance is actually quite good in it. Although I will say one of my favorite movies from Nicolas Cage is Raising Arizona. That movie is so funny and so legitimately just stupefyingly ridiculous in every concept that it pulls off, and it does it so well. Nick Cage has done some genuinely good performance. Oh, 100%. 100%. Nicolas Cage is a good actor. Like, I don't think people realize, yes, he's done a lot of meme stuff, but Nicolas Cage has done a lot of stuff, and he is a very varied actor who can do any performance, especially the crazy ones. Heck, he even did a movie variation of Taken that was actually not terrible. Like, legit, I actually might like it a lot better than the Taken movies themselves. Because it's Nick Cage and he plays the role extremely believably. Is that the Nick Cage movie where he played, where they got the crazy urge? No, that movie was so good. Oh my God. Let's talk about that movie for a minute. Parents. Oh my God. That movie, that was Nicolas Cage. Oh my God. That film was Mom and Dad or whatever it was. It was such a good film. Oh my God. I remember me, my girlfriend, and everyone else being like, no way. This is such a Nick Cage movie. And we don't want to watch it. I just remember this one scene in the movie where Nick Cage goes like this, like he's like, and then he just comes down with like the fist of God on this other character. And it's just such a good movie. Oh my God. Mom and Dad was such a good movie. And I cannot, it's such a violent movie. Like, legit, don't watch that movie unless you're ready for some violence. But that film was so good. Oh my God. Especially when the mom and dad show up for the mom and dad. Oh, that twist. That twist was so good. Personal grudge with English. I don't know what made me think this, but like, why does Island have an S? Do you hear it? No. Well, congratulations, you're saying. Welcome to English. It's a dumb language. X-Jetive, hello there, friend. What is going on? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I've always wanted a sequel of Mom and Dad. What did I hear? So there's a movie called Mom and Dad that features Nicolas Cage and a couple other actors, where essentially parents all over the world start, I'm gonna preface this like this might be triggering for some, so if you do not like violence towards other family members, stuff like that, I'm letting you know now. Mom and Dad is a movie where all of a sudden people from around the world start killing their offspring, and nobody can explain it. And that's the premise of the movie, but it's starring Nicolas Cage. And that should tell you the kind of craziness that you need to know. And it just kind of goes down this entire rabbit hole. Because it's not like people are just killing people out of nowhere. Like, people aren't killing other people. It's just their offspring, and it's just ridiculously, insanely over the top, crazy, like humorous movie, but it's so crazy. And that's what we're talking about. Your wish has been granted above. English is actually 3 families in a trench coat. Actually, it's 43 families in a trench coat, just stealing from around the world. And then it goes back to the British. Let's see. But what am I looking for? Took them behind a barn, beat the butt out of them, and that's where we got modern day English. It reminds me a lot of The Happening. Instead of homicidal parents, it's homicidal plants. What? Plants? Knife white is have a K, don't worry about it. I mean, the French have also pronounce Wazo? Listen, that's not my problem. Abominable, I don't see your message, so you'll have to send it again. And Willy's Wonderland was great. Oh, 1 billion. You will now pull a singular dollar out of your pocket and the friction stuck to another dollar slightly at the end of each other. So that's like a never-ending cloth. You know what? I like it. I like it. I'm totally down for that. Totally down for that. I'm just going to pull it out in a really big room of a house that I will eventually own. What do you not know about The Happening? I don't. I've never seen it. I don't watch a lot of movies. I do not watch a lot of movies, if I'm being totally honest with all of you. My ADHD makes it very hard for me to sit down and watch stuff. Happening was made back in like 09, I think, and plants were letting off pheromones that gave people the instinct to delete. Oh, God. Wow. Insert somebody explain French as you pronounce all the letters, vowels not present in the word, and to be honest, I'm inclined to agree. God, that makes a lot of sense now. You dream in calculus? Good luck. Like, either you catch me in the first 5 seconds of a movie or I'm asleep. Like, flat out. How did that X download the various suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the various suit data. Now you'll be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SIX will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it, but my simulations indicate that penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take some HQ some time though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ's developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 for the download. Alright, let's do it. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now get moving. Happening is M. Night Shyamalan and Zoe... Oh, God. M. Night Shyamalan. Oh, boy. Zoe Deschanel and Mark Wahlberg. Oh, God. Mark Wahlberg, too. I can't stand Mark Wahlberg. Running from the winds? No worries. Troll, how's it going, buddy? This game seems like 8-bit Dead Space. I wonder how much inspiration they took from Metroid. Probably a lot. Just watched like 7 Christmas movies in a row. Are you okay? You found the best language, Japanese. You one family in it, just whole words. You write one symbol and it represents a whole word. You love Japan, the kanji, right? What a twist! What a twist! I can't stand Mark Wahlberg. Ugh, talk about actors that are just actors I will never respect. There we go. But Troll, what are you up to, buddy? Welcome on in. But yeah, you know, just with movies though, it's always been extremely hard for me to just sit down and watch them. And like I said, it's just my ADHD. I wish I had seen more movies, but to be honest, I've seen so few. But getting back to Nicolas Cage, he was in another one called like Lovecraft, not Lovecraft Country. It was a Lovecraft style movie or something. But that one was good. Makes it easier to deal with enemies with the beam. You really like what this did with this? The ice effect is on the missiles instead of the beam? Yeah, I was reading that earlier. I like that a lot. The new Metroid game, it feels to me, really? I love the new Metroid game. This feels linear. Dread to me felt like it had a lot going for it. You need to download the data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download data as usual. And experiment with these new missiles, as they will be helpful. Is your objective clear? Yes. You know what to do. Go to it. Alright, so we need to get down there. Color out of space? That's the one. Yes, fire missiles at things. About Chris Pratt, before I go on further for the hate, I must say one thing: the acting is what matters. So I'm not gonna, like, I don't have any problems with Chris Pratt. I have a problem with, I'm not gonna go into a hate spree on this. The reason I say I can't stand Mark Wahlberg is because he has a troubled history, especially within, like, especially within hate crime and other things like that. That makes me particularly surprised that he even has a platform in the first place. And I refuse to support somebody like that who has had such a problematic history as he has. Chris Pratt is a different story. I don't have any reason to hate Chris Pratt as far as I know. Like, but Mark Wahlberg has done especially heinous things that I don't like. And that's as far as I'm going to go on it. I'm going to quash that conversation right there. But it just comes down to, I have issues with Mark Wahlberg because he is not a good person. Movies, and it's funny, my ADHD won't let me do it a lot, but it will let me sit down and watch the entire Predator movie because you like those. Hey, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is released on Steam as the day. Oh god, don't even say that to me. Like, I want that so badly. Yeah, we should be able to get over it, so why can't... Oh, we need to bomb a wall, don't we? About the Mark sub, it's terrible. I don't see how he still gets roles because Hollywood. And yo, thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. 4 is definitely on stream. Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, it is, because I own Persona 4. I can say for a fact that Persona is definitely on Steam. Let me take a look. Persona 4 Golden is on Steam. Persona 3 Reload, Persona 3 Portable, and fixed version of Persona 4 Golden are on Steam. Yep. Because I got a copy of it years ago from one of, I got a copy of it years ago. Oh, well, Lamatron, then yes, I do have reasons to not like Chris Pratt. I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. So yeah, I don't like Chris Pratt then, if he's done all that. Like, anyone who donates to anti-LGBTQ stuff is automatically somebody I'm not going to support. There we go. Let's see. I did know he was, let's see. Probably can't remember all the stuff he's done. Fair enough. I can't remember. I think I heard something a while ago about him and Aubrey Plaza having issues with each other, but I didn't really look into it at the time, so I appreciate you letting me know. There's got to be something here, right? Why can't... Okay, can I go through here, though? There we are. Nice! Very nice. Made some nice Christmas cookies yesterday. Hacking sugar cookies. Nice. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What kind of sugar cookies were they? Did you have any, like, when you say sugar, is that the, what kind is that? And yeah, Thor, long time no see. Red Leaf, always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for stopping on in here. What is going on, my friends? He's just super religious, so his church had anti-LGBTQ plus ties and just hate the roles he picked after Parks and Rec. Yeah, I guess he's given towards anti-LGBTQ plus. That for me is enough. But Crystal Wind, oh my god, Christmas cookies. Ugh, I love me some cookies. Not much is going on. Got some hot chocolate and watching some anime. Nice. Good stuff. Which anime are you taking a look at? I've been watching some anime myself. Alex, thank you for the nuggies, by the way. Coconut sugar on our end, but more so the kind of cookie with no sprinkles and ran out and no frosting, just a sweet cookie. You know what? Sometimes that's enough. This doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to do this? What? Okay, maybe at the top. Currently watching Futari wa Pretty-Cure, magical anime. Oh, I know that one. Okay, cool stuff. And some of those magical girl animes go hard. Persona 6 brings back the weapon system. God, already wanting Persona. I feel like Persona 5 just came out, didn't it? You need to watch more Freyren? What's Freyren? This one's weird. I don't understand where to go here. I figured out what to do next year. I'm gonna try and gingerbread cinnamon lemon cookie recipe. Don't know. You're on episode 4. It's very good. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, maybe it's something in the middle of the floor. Is it not? Huh. This is interesting. Artist Pratty's also publicly lashed out at Elliot Page for marking that his church is anti-LGBT one it is. Pastor produced a film that equated homosexuality with sexual brokenness. Wow, that's bad. Rec Puella Magi Madoka Magica A+ magical girl anime. I've watched I've watched Madoka Magica before. That one's fun. That one's kind of crazy. My girlfriend showed me that a while ago, but I haven't really. I think we watched the movies and a couple other things. But man, that show goes places. Speaking of Keanu Reeves, his band's brilliant. Wait, I didn't realize he was in a band. What? Freyren is about an immortal elf who was part of a 4-party that beat the bad guy, but she's wandering around just doing stuff. That's kind of funny. All right, who knows what I'm supposed to be doing here? Does anyone have an idea? Because I'm actually a little bit confused as to where I'm going. He still plays Dogstar? Wait, who still plays Dogstar? Yeah, there is nothing here. Keanu's in the band Dogstar. He's the bass player, but he writes like dope bass lines. They're still making songs. Really? I didn't even know he made songs in the first place. Breakable block in the right wall. In the right wall. Oh, there it is. I could barely see that. My God. I don't know if I ever would have seen that on a Game Boy screen. My God, that is bad. There we go. Come here. And also, fun fact I learned recently, famed British actor Bill Nighy used to be in a band called the Love Ponies. You know what? That is actually pretty funny. Bill Nighy was brilliant in the Doctor Who episode with Vincent Van Gogh. Oh my God. For those of you who don't know, Bill Nighy was the museum curator in the episode with Vincent Van Gogh, and he does such an incredible job. That entire episode, like probably one of the best episodes of Doctor Who of all time, makes you cry every single time. And Metroidvania, what about it, X-Jetiv? They're commenting on your spoiler. Wait, what's Metroidvania? You're not immune to Vince Van Gogh Doctor episode? It's so good. Why would I want to be immune to it? You want to play this? It's very good. If you have a Nintendo Switch, you can get it by being subscribed to the Nintendo Switch Online, and you should have automatic access to it. There's currently 21 Pretty Cure animes. There's some being wonderful Pretty Cure being trademarked on November 30th. Really? Wow, I didn't realize there was so many. Holy moly, that's insane. All right, so now we got to be a little bit more careful. I'm going to hope that this is a save point to get the data node, so at the very least there's... can't do that. It's just the season that was my favorite, and then the episode came before it destroyed me. I can understand why that season wasn't your favorite. There's a lot of stuff that Stephen Moffat is really incapable of doing, and the Amy Pond seasons have a lot of stuff that I think they could have worked on. Plus, Moffat is just terrible at concluding things. So yeah, the Pandorica season 5 was not the best. I'll put it like that. They did do a lot of cool stuff, but and that is more than the number of Land Before Time movies. Really? Wow, wait, how many Land Before Time movies were there? Hold up a second. There wasn't that many. Was there? Huh. And Metroid Fusion, to be precise? Yeah, so this is literally Metroid Fusion. This is probably one of the greatest GBA games made of all time. Now, this has got to have a destruction point. Yes. Okay, so super speed. So many direct-to-video Land Before Time. Really? 14. My God. I never would have known that. Holy moly. Super speed. There we go. We're just having fun right now, chat. All right. And what's even crazy is that Futaro Pretty Cure came out in 2004. Really? Oh my God. Dang. I can't believe there were 14. There was also a Land Before Time TV show. Now that I think I remember. There was also a Back to the Future cartoon way back that actually was not half bad. I actually used to do a lot with that. I was a small baby. You are a small baby. There we go. If you love this style of game, may I suggest there's another game called Recompile of PS5 and Xbox Series X. Why don't you send me a DM with it? Because I'll take a look at it later. I will take a look at that later. Oh God. These things are the worst. Do. You remember the Highlander cartoon show? I don't. I never saw it. Jumanji cartoon I also never saw. I didn't watch a lot of cartoons or TV as a kid. The Hercules TV show? No. Screw it. You want to talk about the all-time GOAT of TV shows as a kid? Gargoyles. Okay? Gargoyles, nothing will top that show. Gargoyles had almost the entire main cast of TNG Star Trek. It also literally had one of the most goated storylines of all time. I don't think anything will ever beat Gargoyles aside from Batman the Animated Series, because both of those were such high quality. You had an amazing amount of TV shows coming out around that time that were just absolutely grade A cartoons. You had Batman the Animated Series, you had Superman the Animated Series, you had the Justice League Unlimited and Justice League Regular at that time. You also had Gargoyles, you had freaking Batman Beyond, which I still have never seen. I still need to actually watch that at some point. Maybe we'll make that another subathon incentive for when we do it. And then there was also the X-Men Animated Series, which is really good. That dealt with a lot of stuff. There was also X-Men Evolution, which I think is a very underrated one. Oh my goodness. And then you had what else was it? You had, God, I feel like I need a list now to kind of look up what all was out at that time. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff. Oh my God, Static Shock. The episode that goes into like just drugs in the community and stuff like that. Oh my God. Static Shock was an incredible, probably one of the best cartoons we ever got. And to be honest, I'm shocked we ever got it. See what I did there? Shocked. But Teen Titans was pretty good. I think Teen Titans was very, very good. I don't think it was as good as some of the other stuff, but I think it was pretty top tier quality. And oh my goodness, what else was it? Like it's not quite in that same era. Teen Titans was a little bit later. That was like 2005, 2006. The stuff I'm talking about is more 2002 to the 90s, more so. Because Static Shock was what, 2002, 2004? Maybe? A reboot of Thundercats and Masters of the Universe was good. I saw the Masters of the Universe stuff. I haven't seen much of it though. Global Guts, I don't remember. And I remember Static Shock, way too underrated. Yeah, they had some good stuff in there. G.I. Joe and SWAT Cats. Never watched G.I. Joe. You rewatched Static Shock a few years ago and still good. Well, that's the thing. So the reason why Batman Animated Series and Static Shock are good is because they are relatable. Especially Static Shock, especially to black communities. It was a time where cartoons were talking about race relations and also things such as drugs in communities and destroying communities as well. So it was things that were very much relevant to the times and are still very relevant now to the times, as well as facing racism, prejudice, and more within a show. And that is a very powerful thing. Batman was also really good at hitting down on the just the street community as a whole and talking about gang violence and a bunch of other stuff, which once again in the 90s was very relevant. Yeah, you'd have a lot of stuff, but it connected with the core heart of the people watching it. It was always relatable to core emotions, and that's what made those series so good. Teen Titans, don't get me wrong, is good, but it's still very divorced from that whole entire idea. Yeah, there's some good episodes here and there, but it doesn't really quite compare to how 90s cartoons were able to tap in to some very relatable points. So try Batman the Animated Series and Static Shock on DVD and Blu-ray. Yes. What about Kirby the Animated TV show? So funny enough, that's more of an anime. That's less of that's more of a direct anime, which is kind of interesting to think about. But Static Shock was a product of its time, but also aged well and doesn't feel dated because many of the issues are relevant. Exactly. And Batman, yeah, Kevin Conroy was pretty much Batman from the 90s continued. Not black, but I have a black dad, so that episode hit hard. My dad always tried to watch TV shows with me. Oh, I'm glad you got a chance to experience that. Let's talk about CGI Donkey Kong series. Let's not, okay? We don't need to relive that, okay? Nobody wants to relive the Donkey Kong TV show from the 90s. That thing, oh god, and nobody wants to relive Cubics either. Talking about bad TV shows, Cubics. Ugh. Ugh. 4Kids dub. Would you like would you like your dose of Tokyo Mew Mew with extra bad or extra bad? Let's talk about lettuce and pudding. Oh my god. Oh man, Tokyo Mew Mew, one of the most butchered animes of all time. Also 4Kids, let's introduce this concept called the Shadow Realm. 4Kids dub One Piece, never saw it. There's nothing wrong with Cubics. There was everything wrong with Cubics. I could write a book on what's wrong with Cubics. Don't you even get me started. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't even get me started on Cubics. I will be here all day. Swear to god. I hate when they tried to make CGI look realistic. CGI isn't a problem when realistic. It's a problem when you mix CGI with cartoons, which are very clearly different styles. I think they've done some cool stuff with it, but I think there's a lot that needs to be fixed. Shout out, hey, you know it's better than dying? Being sent to Super Hell. Exactly! You know, they CGI'd Dora the Explorer? I'm not surprised. They CGI'd a lot of things that you wouldn't realize. CGI was being used for a lot of stuff at that point. And, isn't the 4Kids One Piece thing that took down 4Kids somehow? It wouldn't surprise me. To be honest, there's a lot of stuff that could have taken down 4Kids. Return to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because ADHD. Literally, this is how ADHD conversations work. The problem with 90s TV show was silicone graphics. The real problem with cartoon shows and CGI was, like I said before, it was the problem that you were mixing two things that looked nothing like each other. You weren't using it to simplify the animation, add that style on. You were instead putting fully 3D things into 2D planes, and it doesn't match. When you have things with heavy outlines, and all of a sudden you throw this 3D block and cube in, it completely breaks your immersion, because these two things just do not fit together. CGI Transformers was definitely weird, but it was a grade A banger of a story. Why does your suit look like Samus threw up Fruity Pebbles? Because we did. We threw up a various suit, and it was a variable of colors. We're working on obtaining physical copies of animated movies and TV shows. Oh, these stories, yeah, it was weird. Great story, bad execution. Great story, bad visual execution. The actual story itself was phenomenal, but everything else, yeah, definitely. Or might I mean when I talk about the CGI TV shows? Prime was great. Prime was good. Prime was great. Mario 64 IDKY? But Super Mario 64? What about it? What about it? But it's far more recent edition of Green Lantern. The animated series was honestly sincerely good. They were trying to follow in the execution of the animated series. I think the animated series for Green Lanterns, it's all right. It's all right. It's no Superman. It's no Batman. Green Lantern also has problems with being stiff in general, but it was all right. It was all right. Beast Wars was early CGI and it was good for its time too. Not sure how well the CGI aged. Oh, the CGI didn't age well at all. It was terrible. It was like literally one of the best or one of the worst. Okay, how do I freeze this? I'm guessing I don't have the ability to freeze this yet. Because I still need to go back up, don't I? GLA, or GLTAS has some stuff in Young Justice. Beast Wars was early CGI and it was good for its time. I wouldn't even say it was good for its time. I would say it was all right. I think we had a lot better CGI at that point, and pointing towards stuff with much larger budgets. I don't really think they had the ability to do those organic shapes like they were trying to do. If they had stuck to the original Transformers style, they would have been fine. The fact that they tried to do organic shapes and spheres and stuff like that for the actual shoulders, muscles, and smooth parts of it, it didn't age particularly well, and to be honest, it really was a mix and mash of just really sharp, jagged edges that look awful. Even back then, I remember looking at that and thinking, this looks bad. But Green Lantern was super fiction. A ring make you powerful? This Joker, I don't know what you're trying to say there. Do you remember watching Transformers Prime while living with my grandparents in their friend's place while we were waiting to move into a new house a year ago or something? It's good. Prime was great. Bought a wave of silicone graphics CGI. Everyone wanted to be like them. They put 3D characters on a 3D plane. Everyone else did what Thor said. It was 2D background. They had no business doing it. Exactly. The only one who actually did a great job, besides Reboot, later on was Code Lyoko. Because Code Lyoko realized that if you're going to do 3D CGI, you need to make sure that it exists within its own plane and that everything around it is 3D CGI. And when you want to mix that with 2D, the 2D needs to occupy its own space. In animation, you can't have insanely jarring stuff like that, or it just doesn't work. It grabs you out of it really badly. So Beast Wars, the second CGI show after Reboot, it was either that or the second. I'm trying to think, when did Beast Wars come out? Because I think there was still CGI before that, and they were if we're talking about entirely CGI shows, then I'm not sure. It might have been Cubics. Let me see something. Cubics release dates. Cubics released in 2001. Transformers release dates. Transformers Beast Wars was 19... Oh, wow. That was really early. No wonder that was so... 1996. Never mind. You might be right on that. I didn't realize it was quite that early. Because there was 2 Beast Wars shows, and one of them was bad. I think it was Beast Wars Evolution. Like Code Lyoko for the mixed media, they did silicone graphics, but they cel-shaded it, and it worked. Yep. A few years later than Mainframe doing reboots. Just had Slumdog Millionaire flashback to the Mummies. And you grew up with Prime. I loved it. The character designs are amazing, but for some reason I remember the whole show, but I forgot the smoke screen existed. Yep. I looked up Cubics, and what the frick is that? It's a show that didn't age quite well. I just remembered another go-to TV shows with Scooby-Doo. Well, Scooby-Doo's always been GOAT. Scooby-Doo is like the Hanna-Barbera greatness. You can't really top Scooby-Doo, and there's a reason it's remained current in all forms of media. Like, I remember the scenes with Smokescreen, but my brain put in Bumblebee. Oh no. Yo, TF Prime lost me with the human characters, but I stuck to the end of the series for Robot Vines. Oh, you're talking about the one with Atlantis, right? Oh my god, I love Transformers Prime. Like, if we're talking about the one with Atlantis, oh my god, that series was so good. You literally had, like, Cybertron fighting with, like, the actual planets and Starscream and... Oh, that series was fully realized. As weird as it got, that series had a lot. Scooby-Doo came into being. Every kid grew up watching Scooby-Doo. Yep. I had good human characters. Nico is great. Almost destroyed it, but it made it stronger. Velma had a lot of production issues, and I don't think Velma defined Scooby-Doo, nor would it have ever solely taken down Scooby-Doo. I think there's a lot that needs to be looked into that, but that's all I'll say on that. There's a lot there. You know, one of the Armada trilogy, when you were talking about fighting planets, I can't remember which one it is. I think there was one with Atlantis, and that's the one I'm talking about. That's fair. They did look weird. Oh, for Prime, yeah, the Netflix one. Contrast between cartoon and 2 cartoon was strong. Scrappy-Doo couldn't take down Scooby-Doo. Nothing could. Listen, you know, those live action movies, despite me like still not liking them in some ways, those movies were pretty good. Atlantis sounds like Transformers Energon. It might have been Energon. It might have been. I feel like that's correct. It's either Energon or something like that. God, I wish I could remember, but I can't. But yeah, I think it is Energon, where like it was the little kids, and they had found. Darn it. Prime was the CGI one, where the Transformers took steroids and became necromancers. Oh my god, that's an entire thing. Live action movies weren't like good, but do I like them? Some of them were actually quite good, actually. In fact, the one guy who voiced Shaggy actually is an amazing actor. There was a lot of really good actors in that movie, and Dark Energon was great. They were hilarious, if nothing else. I think there was like 2 of them that were bad, but one of the Scooby-Doo movies was actually really good. Oh, I'm out of nuggies. Okay, well that's okay. I had a lot. Buffy was fun as Daphne. Oh, Buffy, man, talking about great shows from the 90s. Buffy was such a good one. What was it? Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I think it was? Because that show was top tier, even by today's standards. That one was good. Thought Metroid Prime was a horror game when I was like 10. I mean, to be fair, it kind of is. Metroid Prime does kind of fit the genre of horror really well. When Hanna-Barbera had their powerhouse, Hanna-Barbera's World of Super Adventure, where all the action, adventure, sci-fi shows are put into a 1-hour show. It's fire in my younger days. God, I never saw that one. I'll have to take a look sometime. You'll have to show me that. And Buffy was a household watch. I think if you grew up in the 90s, Buffy was just something you watched. Like, there was no exception to it. Everyone was watching Buffy at that time. And it was good. That was why. I also grew up on Sesame Street. Okay, but Sesame Street... I'm gonna love you too! Listen, Sesame Street was... You grew up with Sesame Street, because Sesame Street was one of the earliest parts of children's programming. That was going on for years. Jim Henson got the funding for that, and they just kind of went with it, and it became its own beast. I'm telling you like this, as long as you have public broadcasting, Sesame Street will never die. Like, flat out. It is a tested, true, workable... Oh my god, don't... I hate that thing. Is it a tested and true show? So good, I love the remake. All those unlockables were top notch. I still need to replay the remake. I loved it too because Buffy Gang was called the Scoobies a lot, so being Daphne just rocked. Yes. The PBS kick, hats off to Mr. Rogers, the man who single-handedly saved the station. Mr. Rogers did an incredible job. In fact, actually, he grew up in the area where I lived for about 15 years. Dude was very good. Just remember, my grandpa had a big case of Ren and Stimpy DVDs. I stole it one day and watched like 1 episode of it. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy is one of those shows that actually was not a kid show. In fact, that was actually one of those shows. I think the guy who did Ren and Stimpy got arrested later on for something. But yeah, Ren and Stimpy is one of those shows that was never supposed to be for kids. It was actually pitched as an adult cartoon and then later on got put into kids television programming, and that show is pretty disturbing if you go back and watch it. There's one that actually makes fun of like kids choking on stuff that they would get out of cereal, and this guy just like going and eating a bunch of stuff, including like a puppy. Like that show was weird. Go back and watch it. There's an episode about a girl who's been chewing a piece of gum since before she was born because her mom chewed it. That show is weird, even for kids television. And basically was Johnny Quest, Thunder, Birdman, Galaxy Tree, The Impossibles, and other types of shows rotated every week for 1 hour. It's tough to find the example on YouTube. Interesting. It had 2 runs, Nickelodeon and MTV. The MTV version is definitely not for kids. Definitely not. Definitely not. Saw 1 episode because my grandpa got me on for stealing the case. Yeah, I can imagine why. The original MTV Ren and Stimpy is not for kids. That Nickelodeon one, still jury's out on that being for kids. Those close-up still images were really gross and detailed. Yeah, they did a lot. Oh my god. I'm really hating this level because I can't get up here. Childhood show to me is You Forgot That's Okay. That's okay. I remember Ren and Stimpy. I thought it was a young, adult, mature cartoon show back then. It definitely was. It was. Like, think back on some of those episodes. Those episodes were not for kids. Those episodes were not for kids. Spike was fun, the actor that took that role and made it his own. It wasn't even supposed to be anything more than a one-off villain, really. Went from disliking Cordelia to loving her by the end of both Buffy and Angel. God, it's weird to think that the guy who did Booth and Bones was Angel. Like that still gets me to this day. And how many times they reference Buffy in Bones is kind of hilarious. Ren and Stimpy was like Junji Ito styles for kids. Oh my god. That was good. That made me snort. Oh god, that was good. TV had good adult cartoons at that time. Oh my god, Aeon Flux was so good. Favorite childhood shows was Fetch and Ruffman. I never watched that one. Does anyone remember the Beavers? Yakety Yak, I think it was called. Oh my, or no, Leave It to Be. I can't remember what it was, but it was this ridiculous show with two beavers. And the opening theme song was "Take out the papers and the trash. Oh, you don't get no spending trash. If you don't wipe that kitchen floor, you ain't gonna rock and roll no more. Yaggity yak, don't talk back." Just, oh, Angry Beavers. Yes, that one. Exactly. Funky, how are you doing? That is an angry goat, though, not a beaver. So we're going to have to dock 10 points from your score. But no, Funky, welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Can we shout out this wonderful mod and beautiful human being? How you doing, Funky? Oh, God. I love Fetch and Ruffman. I wish it was still possible to watch it. I'm sure you could find it. I'm sure you could find it. Beaver is not a thing, holy. Here we go. And not only that, Funky celebrate. You celebrate. This was your affiliate celebration, buddy. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Congrats on 3 freaking years on the platform. And I hope you have enjoyed every second, as I know you brought a lot of joy to so many on this platform. Congrats, buddy. There we go. Hyper clapping. By the way, if you're ever looking for a good emote artist, or you want to find somebody who knows their way around some fantastic art, Funky actually made our JoJo emote and is very, very awesome. Definitely hire them if you get the chance. Oh my god, those things are... I cannot get up here. Okay, I do have a complaint about this game. This game, control-wise, really bites on jumping. Now, should I remember Little Bear? I never watched Little Bear. You need to buy more physically animated TV shows. Ren and Stimpy reminded me of a kid show called something. There were 4 men in colored costumes, yellow, blue, red, and green, I think. And the show, they had the puppet intermission. That stuff terrified me. Never seen that. But Funky, how's your day been, man? You're a great hype man. Hire me, please. Hired. Immediate. Hired. I've decided we'll sleep you off a wonderful night. You as well, buddy. Thank you. This little practice took me forever to transition the controls after playing Super Metroid. It's not even that. It's like when you even remotely move up into the side, it will cut your jump, which I really like that. See how like if I'm trying to move and like transition, it just cuts the jump, which I hate, because any other game you just hold down and it allows you to continue. With this, I get to a certain degree because of the way certain things work, but I hate that. We had the same conversation about Angry Beavers, but I could be having deja vu, probably. I wish you still had my old kids show DVDs that showed like different episodes from kids shows I watched. Max and Funky, do you have any kids shows from when you were little? I know we were talking about Static Shock earlier and a few others, but you got any? All right, we're not letting any more get on here. And Marak, you get some sleep. They recently had a concert in Australia with adult patrons. They were a big deal for a bit. Really? Huh. We're gonna hope that nothing kills us. What? Huh? Well, that was weird. There we go. Now kid shows for me goes farther back than Chad's taking it. Not sure if you guys can handle that. Are we talking about like She-Ra levels? Are we talking about Thundercats? What are we talking about? Sorry, I'm trying to deal with this enemy because this guy... These guys are the worst. And 2 stupid dogs, Ren and Stimpy, Static Shock. Yeah, you need to find every season of Dinosaurs show. You missed the baby Sinclair. All right, there we go. Oh, I don't like this level. Wow, this is such a bad level. Like, they put too many enemies in a hallway, which is slightly annoying here. Please don't transform. I was going to say, if that transforms into something else. Oh my god, please. Oh, thank you. Johnny Quest. See, I've never seen that. Does anyone remember Space Ghost from Coast to Coast? Now, that was a good one. Show needs a reboot in the golden age of animation. Thormungandr the Barbarian. Which one was that? Was that the Dexter spinoff? Gotta leave as well, getting late. Incandescent, you have a wonderful one. We will talk to you later. And we're talking about Little Rascals, Mighty Mouse, Courageous Cat, Minute Mouse, Underdog. Oh man, Cat Dog. Cat Dog was a favorite of mine. Maybe I was born on the wrong side of town. Do 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 do. Cat dog, cat dog. Do 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 do. God, oh my God, I'm trying to remember. Thunder was from the 70s. My goodness. Oh God, Cat Dog was so good. Cat Dog was so good. I will never get over just how good that one was. Oh man, what was it? It was like one day with a wolf and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. No blue. Oh man, what was it? Like, trying to remember. Out on the road or back in town, all kind of critters putting Cat Dog down. Cat Dog. God, that show was so good. Oh, Underdog. I used to watch Underdog before school for some reason. They had a block of old cartoons. I remember there was some PBS ones. I remember Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd Century was another fun one, and there was a lot of these. You know, I'm not even gonna try this. We're just gonna go ham here. And Thunder Slapped. I never watched Courage until a couple months ago. I've never watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. My girlfriend has always told me about it. I've never had a chance to see it. Oh God, I'm out of heals. Darn it. You remember Mad Jack the Pirate? I do not. Please tell me we healed. I'm just gonna... There we go. Alvin and Chipmunks. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd Century. Watson was a robot. Yep. Random meteor flies between Earth and Moon. Chaos ensues. Thundar. I've never heard of this at all. Oh my God. Why is there so many things here that are trying to murder me? Come on, game. You can do it. Never seen Courage the Cowardly Dog? I didn't grow up with cable. We were poor. I never had cable. Like, a lot of people have told me about it, but it was never something that mattered. Dude, I made an emote for my channel. I think you might love me. I sent it to you. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I want to see it. For sure, man. You know, Funky, you know you can always message me. I don't care what it's about. Just message me. You know you never even have to ask. And Pirates of Dark Water, Brave Star, American Indian Space Cowboy Hero, Silverhawks. Oh, man. I want to make another raid show? Do your thing, buddy. Do it. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy Still Rules. That's also another show I've never seen. I've never seen like a lot of those Cartoon Network shows. Never seen. Now Aqua Teen was one I saw. I could never stand Aqua Teen. I hated. The funny thing is, I can do a pretty good meat rod impression. You know, kind of gotta get up in the mic and just, you know, strip my stuff with my little meat legs. And, you know, just gotta tell everyone how that is meat rod. And yeah. I don't know why, but I can do a very good meat wad impression. Aqua Teen Hunger Force was just something I never got. I think it was maybe the autism or the ADHD that I just didn't connect with any of it. I only saw a couple of episodes and I was done with it. Oh man. Andrea, me and you both. Like, I never got it. All right, where? Oh my God. Funky, that's good. That's good. I like it. So on the topic of TV shows, yeah, that's what we're on. That's what we're on. Oh, but yeah, I just never got it. You grew up on Buffy. Buffy was good. And we got the ice missiles. Wow, that is a big missile. Boondocks were also my jam. I remember growing up with the Boondocks because my friend had that at his place, and we were not supposed to be watching it. But all I will say is, holy moly, there were some episodes in that show that had me in stitches. Oh, the Brood Witch. Oh my God. You know what other show? Oh my God, X-Files. Like, I know it's not really a cartoon, but man, X-Files. Oh, I used to love X-Files. We saw a few Cartoon Network shows. I didn't have a lot of money for cable either. Yeah, you know, funny enough, the brief moment that we did actually have cable, the brief moment we did have cable was actually the first time I saw Doctor Who. I was really young and I thought it was Doctor Strange, and I turned it off after the channel, the space station episode where they were on like the cable station. That was a fun one. Xena Warrior Princess, and I also remember the awesome cartoon that came out with Xena Warrior Princess. That was good. Oh my God, come on. Come on, really? 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 Sent it to you? Perfect. Oh, Funky, that's so good. I love that. Funky, so good. Zinni equals disappointment, dude. You are entitled to your opinion, but it is wrong. You loved X-Files. Oh, X-Files made me bisexual for Gillian Anderson. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. If I was hoping for Now Kiss every episode. Listen, not even Now Kiss. Like, can you just believe in aliens for like 2 seconds? Would it kill you for 2 seconds? 2 seconds. Also, let's talk about the other goat show. Are you kidding me? I swear if this thing kills me. Oh, I got so scared that was gonna kill me. Can we talk about Charmed? Bisexuals, yes. 64 Zoolane, violent, nostalgic shaking. People don't believe in aliens? I guess not. Okay, is this... Really? Send you to the Shadow Realm. Charmed upgrade from Buffy? Literally, it was X-Files. Or so, the way that worked, it was like X-Files into Buffy, into Charmed, into Supernatural. That's how that entire sequence went. Animorphs? Oh, God, Animorphs. Ugh. Older was so cute, I'd believe in aliens for him. Oh, man. David Duchovny. You know, they tried to bring back X-Files, and they're trying to do it again. The new reboot was not great. It was bad. Charmed, my sister, her friend, and I used to play Charmed. Really? I feel like the bisexual awakening is 50% X-Files and 50% The Mummy. Don't forget about the 50% Digimon. Okay, a lot of people's bisexual awakening was Digimon. Okay. Like Anja Woman for a lot, so many of my friends have told me, yeah, I saw Anja Woman and that was it. Bisexual. Finally, Pantlaza deck is upgraded. Pantlaza, what is that? Speaking of reboots, I've heard the Charm reboot was bad. I've heard that there was some stuff that I don't know if it was bad per se. I just know that it wasn't quite up to the par of the old series. From what I've heard.
Sexual awakening was my nickname in college funk.
Personally, I wish Hollywood would leave these classic shows alone, let them sit in Retroland and bask. I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. I was bisexual, but then I realized it was pan. Awakening was Rainbow Quartz from Steven Universe. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, no, Steven Universe was definitely a lot of people's awakening. And remember Kablam, the old school Nickelodeon fans? I do not. But yeah, Meandre, I'm kind of with you there. There's some shows where I'm like, this really doesn't need a remake or a reboot. I remember, like, I felt that way back when, I guess I don't so much feel this way because technically the old Hawaii Five-0 was pretty racist in a lot of ways that old white America was. But I lied. It was Garnet and Rainbow Quartz. Okay, but Garnet is enough to make anyone gay. Like, okay, Garnet just looks at you and it's like, Garnet, and just rainbows everywhere. Rainbows. There is no exception. Question, what is pansexual? So pansexual means that it's not... Oh, I just died. So pansexual isn't limited to boy, girl, or anything like that. It actually goes a bit further than that, and it's essentially generally defined by romantic or sexual attraction to people of any sex or gender identity. So it's not just man or woman, it goes beyond that. That is basically the simple way of explaining that. But thank you for asking, I appreciate it. I don't know that there was live action Land Before Time. What? No, there wasn't. Garnet is fantastic. I need to figure out how to get out of here. There we go. Thank you for the death scream. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I need to figure out how to do this now because we have, like, no health, and I've saved in a very precarious situation. Also, Demi, which means I gotta have strong emotional connection. Same! That's what I am. I'm Demi-Pan. So for me, if I don't have a strong connection with you, I can't be in a relationship, anything like that. I don't have any of that. So I need to know you, like, very, very deeply. essentially of Sailor Moon cartoon to make Uranus and Neptune cousins was also very weird. Yeah, that one was a bit weird. That one was very weird. Oh my god, give me! I need health. But yeah, I am Demi as well. Pandemi. Pandemi non-binary to be exact. There we go. Game, give me that. Given what they may eventually do. God, if they make a Land Before Time live action. I mean, they already did Lion King, so I guess it's not out of the question. A spec, heck yeah. Let's go. Let go. I would like to have my stuff. Oh, that's Pumpkin Potions emote. I thought I recognized that. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm not doing this. Let's see. How can I get up here? Because... Oh, wait. No, we can... I wish I could get some missiles. And Before Time is perfect. There was never a need for sequels. There are a lot of things where it's like sequels were unnecessary. What's up, A-Spec gang? I'm Arrow Ace. Nice! Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, it's always cool finding out, like, you know, just how many people in the community there are, and just, you know, finding out more about you. Feels so clueless and lost when people talk about different sexualities and expect me to know what they're talking about. Hey, you know what? It's always okay. You can always ask. Like, I don't know everything. You don't know everything. We can't know everything. The only way that you learn is by asking. So thank you for taking the time to ask. I need to figure out how to get out of here. That's my only thing. I don't have any missiles. Guess I'm gonna have to kill these things. They need to give me... That's not great. What? I'm locked. I can't get out of here. I think I'm gray and panromantic. Interesting. You know, I was talking with my friend about them being gray the other day. It's pretty darn awesome, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do this like this, otherwise this isn't gonna work. Because I think I'm stuck otherwise. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 I think I'm stuck, actually, because I can't. There might not. No, I'm not stuck. There is a way for me to get out of here. I just need to actually kill the enemies. Jam out to my old TV shows, theme songs, do an hour-long comp of them. Ooh, nice. I'm trying to think. Gundam Seed actually had a ridiculous good theme song. Cave Story is so good. Yes. Cave Story had a lot of fun to it. My god, That's the worst. Gundam Seed's OST is actually whipped right. Gundam Seed, like, I'm telling you right now, Gundam Seed had such a bop. Also, just, oh, what was the other one? There was another really good one. Speaking of Gundam, Netflix needs to hurry up and finish the Hathaway series. Are they doing a Gundam series? Speaking of anime series I need them to finish up on, Castlevania Nocturne Season 2, please. Thank you. Gundam Wing? G-Gundam? No, G-Gundam. G-Gundam was just a lot of fun. But no, Gundam Seed, in my opinion, had one of the best theme songs. It's just such a bop. It's like... Dun, 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 dun,
Gundam Seed was my nickname in college.
Funky, oh my god. Funky cutting up. They made the Gundam Hathaway movie. It was supposed to be a trilogy, and Hathaway was really good. Gundam is something I haven't watched since Iron Blood Orphans that much. I kind of, like, really was annoyed with how Iron Blood Orphans went. And everybody kept telling me it was good, and I just never got into it. And then Unicorn was another one where I just kind of got bored. I need to go back to it at some point. But at this point, I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I like Gundam still, but I don't connect with it how I used to. Like, I feel like I like the older Gundams a lot more than I like the newer ones. There we go. Gundam is mini AU and then continuation of the original. I know, and I kind of just wish that they would stop. Like, I kind of just wish that they would move on from the original a bit. I always stick to the older Gundam Wing episodes. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I think the last Gundam I legitimately liked was 007 or 007, which was, in my opinion, probably one of the better ones out there. But after that, I just kind of stopped caring. Oh my god, really? 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 You sit down, Billy. Wait, is there a way to not... Can I not destroy... Oh my god, can I not destroy this? I thought I could destroy this. What? That's slightly annoying. Okay. Or, oh, 00 Gundam. Yeah, I don't know why. I said 007. 00. Those James Bond Gundam? No, my brain is just conflating two things together because they have a similar digits in their name. But no, 00 Gundam was great. Double Zeta, 00, I don't know. One of the two. I mean, listen, we could have a James Bond Gundam eventually. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, can I do anything here? I can't. Maybe if I do it like this. I hate this. Oh boy. Alright. I need to finish Big O? What was Big O? If you don't mind me asking. Samurai Pizza Cats, Samurai Pizza Cats. Dun 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 dun. Samurai Pizza Cats. You know, funny enough, that was actually the reason Saban was able to bring Power Rangers to the West. As horrible he was to everyone who worked on the production of that show. Without Samurai Pizza Cats, we probably never would have actually gotten Power Rangers to the West. Okay, I don't know how this is going to work, because I actually don't know how to destroy these things. Can somebody tell me how am I supposed to destroy these things? Because that's what I'm confused about. I think I'm tapped out on TV shows. My memory is terrible, and I can barely remember yesterday. Can't remember any old TV shows again, except Sonic Underground. Now, there's a classic. And Stefano, my name's Gundam, James Gundam, with the license plate to Pilot Max. The Ice Blast? See, but I thought we already had the Ice Blast. Like, I thought, is this just the Ice Missile? Freeze, then Missile? Yeah, but the missile is the freeze. That's the problem here. So, like, that doesn't work. Because the missile is the freeze. The upgrade now, so just... Okay, so then how the heck am I getting out of here? Yeah. Well, that's slightly annoying. I'm trying to think, how can funky, oh my god. Problem is the game's not giving me missiles right now, and that's my big problem. There's some missiles. Can I get some more? Alright, just a little bit more. I guess I'm just confused because there's not really much I can do to get out of this. Like there's not really another way. Because I gotta get up here, but there's not a way across. Freeze them and then step up them all along the way. Well, they're not really evolving. That's the problem. Is the way I need to go is straight up, and there isn't a ladder here that I can use unless I can drop. Yeah, I don't really get it. Because this thing isn't high enough for me to even do anything. I can't jump across. There we go. That's what I have to do. Okay. That's slightly annoying, but I can deal with it. This requires me to be perfect at the wall jump, which is something I am very much not. And hit yourself when you figure it out? No, I figured it was this. It's a little bit tricky to figure out. I just have a problem with wall jumps, so whenever it comes to stuff like this, it takes me a long time to figure out. Yep. All right. Alright, let's try this again. Let me get a bunch of these because I'm gonna need to do this. It's gonna be a little bit harder than I'd like. Alright, let's try this. There we go. So play any good horror games or something? Not recently. I have played some in the past, but I don't generally play horror games. Not really my cup of tea. I do know I have a lot of friends who play, like Phoebius Fox. I know he plays quite a few horror games. But other than that, I just don't make it a habit. I don't like being scared by stuff. Every now and then I will take a crack at something. I think the most recent thing we did was Demonologist with Pearl, and that was fun. Ah, see, I can't get that last little bit. A very difficult one to get. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Just trying to get used to this. I just can't. It's really, really hard to manage. By horror games, I meant comedy horror? Nope, I have not. I have not. This part is probably one of the hardest things for me to do in this game because I've never gotten this timing. We'll try it again. We'll see if we can do this. Like, it's funny how you can be fine with certain things in video games and then have complete, absolute, abysmal trouble with everything else. Like, this is one of those things where you'd think you'd have it no problem, but I just can never manage to do a wall jump right. I can't remember in Super Metroid, it ended up costing me really badly in a race because I couldn't remember how to do it. Like, it took me an... Like, I know I have to wait till the character turns away, but oh, that is such a hard thing to do. Especially when you're not aware of the frame animations for it. Come on. Finally. Oh, God, that... What? Okay, sure, there's a way to get through here, right? Oh no, this isn't the right way, is it? Yikes, I don't think this is the right way. I think this is the opposite of the way. No, but that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, okay, so... No, then I can't go up there. Ah, I just wasted that time. Is there a way to go through here then? Is it supposed to be in this room? Is that why this keeps... Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense, but now I need that. Okay. There we go. Sonic Goose Star, here you go. I got some hot sauce for you right here. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. A+ for doing an almost impossible wall jump. Thank you. Hey, you know, we got it in the end. It may not have been where we needed to go, but it was where we wanted to go. I'll take it. All right, I will take it. How you doing, Sonicu? And all right, let's try this one more time. Like, hey, you know what? I'll take it. We did it. That was impressive enough. There we go. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. All right, now we can do this. I didn't even pulled off that jump I needed for a sequence break, and then I forgot to do it. It's hard. It's like legit. You have to have that perfect. I'm glad it's not just me in terms of that is an actual hard jump. Now my question is, can you break through this? Yes, you can. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I don't think we were able to pull this one off before, so I'm gonna see if we can pull it off now, but I doubt it. No. Evening, I'm doing all right. Just getting ready for bed here. Well, thank you for popping on in before your bedtime. I appreciate it. I think we've got most of what we need already for near endgame-ish, but... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Wait, nope, this was the wrong way. Am I going in circles? No, I just went too far. That's what it was. Yes? Wait, no. What? Okay, go back the other way. Yeah, but then there is no other way for me to get back through here, is there? Tactical shooters, they suck. I'm not talking about Overwatch. So tactical shooters is the type of genre where if you get a headshot, it insta-kills. I mean, to be fair though, that makes sense. Usually if you take one to the dome, you're gonna die. So I don't know. Tactical shooters make a lot of sense to me personally. Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this, because this doesn't make sense to me as to how I can fully realize this jump. Please stop jumping. Thank you. Oh, no. I know how we're gonna do it. We gotta freeze the thing. That's what we didn't have before. We gotta use the freezy missile. Try that out. Come here. Gotta get one of these missiles. Hi there. If one of you could give me some HP, that'd be great. Alright, now I should be able to do this just fine. They make sense, but come on, we just come back alive after all the death logic is thrown out the window, so just make that one thing illogical? Yeah, but here's the thing. In a tactical shooter, it's usually not just you coming back. Usually it's like you're another person or can be another person, but you know, there's different kinds of shooters. I guess my question is, why not find another one? If you don't like that mechanic, why not find one that does suit your mechanic? Okay, so now we should have what we need. And now I can do this, and then... There we go. Really? Really? Is that it? Okay, that's almost it. Oh my god, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Come on, just a little bit more. Paulie, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming on in. And what's going on?
OMG, I love this game. I only recently beat it after 20 years.
Really? Holy crap. Well, buddy, thank you so much for coming on in here and sharing this with us. This is my first playthrough of this game, and so far I've really been enjoying it, but it's been a tough one. Definitely a bit tougher than I was actually realizing it would be. But yeah, what's been up tonight? Alright, so I just need to make sure that we can get this. And we can get this. Yeah, I really haven't played a lot of shooters though, Penguino. Like, I don't know too much about them, but I do know like about hit scan and about like that some games are just like, hey, you get hit here, you are gone. Oh. Alright, now if I can do this. 1, 2, 3. Now is this one? Yes, that's what I thought that would be. How much? I'm already saying at my stream come back this week. I think I'm almost ready. Nervous, but just about ready. Nice. Nice. Alright, here we go. Congrats again so far in an unforgiving game. I'm gonna head out, but it was fun. Buddy, thank you so much for joining us for it. It has been a pleasure having you here, and thank you so much for taking time out of your night to join us. I really do appreciate it. I don't think we can get through the red rooms just yet, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. There we go. It'll be great to get to streaming again. I miss it. I bet. Ooh, that was a little bit close. Come here. I'm really trying not to die here. This is going to be one of the hardest parts of this. I think I need to go down, though. That's my only problem here. It's my only problem. Right. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, can I not get through there? Is that a thing? No, I can, but what is that? Surely that's not going to be a regular ice missile. Maybe it is, actually. I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, we don't have enough for it. I'm assuming that's going to be the wave beam or the plasma beam. Like one of, I don't even know what's going to be in here, to be honest. Question maybe is there's respawning enemies, especially in the worst situations. Yeah, the respawning enemies are a classic staple of the GBA SNES era, where you go off screen and all of a sudden they're there again. I don't like that. That sounds like fun. And by fun, I mean lots of pain. Can we not? Can we just not? I like the idea of Ridley not being unfrozen. You know, staying frozen forever. Don't you poop on me. Don't you poop on me. Little bit nervous. Oh my god. Save. Oh no. Well, that's a bunch of nope. I really don't like that. Sure, if there's a recharge room before you face that. I mean, usually there is, so I don't doubt that there will be. It's just having to deal with this without that is going to be a nightmare.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Oh, please don't be the space pirates. No!
Emergency in Sector 3.
Oh my god, game, give me something. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. I hated that.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Where in Sector 3 is there an emergency? I have a terrible feeling this is not going to go the way I think. Emergency in Sector 3, PVR. The area could melt down soon. It seems the main Belair's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research base, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in PVR are down because of this. Again, we know who to blame. The SAX must have hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence. Is your objective clear? I hope so. Alright, so now we gotta go back. Alright, we got 6 minutes. Alright, let's see what we got. Krim is home, so I'm gonna spend time with him. See you later. Buddy, please enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for coming on in. This one's really tough. My first time playing, I can imagine. I can see why. Alright, so I need to go back down here. Makes sense. We already know who this boss is. It's not going to be SAX. It's going to be Ridley. Alright, so I got to go down, down, down. Oh, yep. Okay, so I don't even get to save here. Let's find out what we can do. I'm going to need to concentrate for a minute here. And we're going to have to find out what's going to happen. I'm just going to kind of go, because I have a feeling that whatever we do is still going to tie in the boss as well. Alright, then there's that. Then there's down. Really? 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 Okay, so that's fun. And I don't think we have what we need otherwise to really stand up to this, so we're gonna... Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We have enough. We have enough. I don't think... No, nothing there. We done work today, but I'm gonna go to sleep for now. See you tomorrow. You have a good one, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping on in, chilling out with us, and taking the time out of your day. We really appreciate it. Oh God, I made a mistake. Really? Can I not freeze the lava pools? Oh no, I broke it. Dang it. I broke it. I made a huge mistake on this. I made a huge mistake because I was supposed to use that thing to get a little bit further. I unfortunately don't know what else I could have done there, but yeah, that was not great.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Okay, so let's go back one more time.
Emergency in Sector 3.
It'll happen. It'll happen. At least we know where to go. This is such a harsh run back, though. Like, considering that they have you go back through the entire way, it is brutal, to say the very least. Because you really have to go through everything here. And I think after this, we have the last lock, and we probably have all the upgrades after this. So I'm going to get what we need, and then we should be able to finish this up within an hour and a half, I would like to think. Just depends on how much this is going to take. That's going to be the main thing. So I'm going to need my full concentration for a minute. All right. One of the things is when I'm going fast to a game like this is I like to try and map out. A lot of times when it comes to the first run through, I try and say the first run through is not going to be the one where you succeed. It's going to be the one where you learn the routes for going through these areas. And it really helps to get an idea of what am I doing, how am I doing it, and... Oh! Oh! Wow, that makes a lot of sense now. I never would have figured that out otherwise. Okay, sometimes the best accents are the happy ones. Speedrun strats? Apparently so. That's immediately went through my mind, was just like, oh, this is a speedrun strat. Screw it. If it works, it works. All right, now we got 5 minutes remaining. Wow, that's a difference from what we just had. Shoot. How on earth? Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm doing this entirely wrong. Hold on. This makes a lot more sense now. Oh my god, it wasn't down in here. It was, I was supposed to be using this. I couldn't see it. This is why they have the lava plume shooting out. That makes so much more sense. See, like I said, the first run is always for learning the routes. And then that's going to be a similar ladder. And then we go through here, and we get in here. I want to have as much time as I can. I wanted to ask if you could use the roof. Hey, no worries. If you ever see that, you're more than free to ask. Like, I don't mind asks like that, because that's like you wondering, and then sometimes that gets me thinking. As long as it's not like direct, I know spoilers, haha. But Iggy T, how you doing, buddy? All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, jeez. That's annoying. What? Oh, God. Okay, well, that doesn't work, apparently. That's all right. Shoot. Oh, no. Okay, that's a block. All right, come on. Come on. We can do this. Gone through everything else in this game so far. So we can do this just fine. All right, I gotta be careful. I don't know if this is gonna be... This is a boss room. This is a boss room. Hang boiler. Who is this, though? Oh. This is gonna suck. All right, Ridley, where are you at? What? There's a... Oh my god. Okay, wow, that was way different than what I thought it was. Wide beam. Oh, thank God. Beam widens dramatically. This is going to be helpful. Oh, thank you. First try, I will take. That was interesting. I was like, why is there a person? Cooling unit operational. Whoo-wee, that was a close one. Oh, look at that. The only thing I hate about this one is that it doesn't go through the floors, but you know what? I will take it. It looks good, it plays good, and it is good. Oh, first try, baby. Let's go. And now we can start going through more. I forgot I'll let you get wide beam in this. God, my only problem with wide beam is it's really not great against the whole many things. Like, I'm just like, could you be a little better? I also feel like that is not the real boss of this area. Like, tell me that was too easy without telling me that was too easy. And also, where is Ridley? Like, we all know that that is not the real boss of this area. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, but you know what? I lied. It is pretty good for that. Like, the fact that I can actually start waving through enemies like this, I will take. All right, are we good? I think for the most part we are good. We just got to get up, and that shouldn't be too bad once I get out of here. There we go. And everybody, thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the well wishes and the good wins. But yeah, you know what? That wasn't too bad. We got through here quick. We managed to do that on what, the second or third try this time, and you know what? We managed to do it. We got it well. I just... Oh, no. Oh, God. And I might have just screwed that up. Please get out of here. The amount of health drain you take on that. Oh. Hi there, game. Thanks for hurting me there. I wish I could have had that health. Just imagine, would you like hot or would you like lava hot? Yes. The answer is yes. Always. That lava's no joke, neither is the cold quarantine. The cold quarantine got me bad. Really try not to die here. Really not liking playing around with these things. They are a bit much to take on, not gonna lie. Oh my god, come on game. It's these jumps. It's these jumps as I said before. Oh, come on, no more, no more. Just let me out. I can't get to the save point that way. Oh, you're gonna make me work for every single second of this. Oh man, why do I have a terrible feeling? Please, for the love of everything. We are taking no chances on this. Because I don't want to go back through all that. I don't. I haven't been able to save yet. Oh my god, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, that was not fun. That was not fun. None of that was fun. Let's never do that again. I'm totally good if we just never, ever, ever, ever do that again. Any of it. Please and thank you. Alright, so for now, next is the navigational computer. Now we're going to start getting some answers, right? The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their... So what if the person controlling you is literally an X parasite? Are we going to talk about that? What an astounding find. HQ was very impressed, but don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X, unless your presence is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is the only hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors. The infected crewman you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance the signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? Something tells me this is Ridley. I've just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors. Oh boy, I'm sure this is nothing bad. Surely we've gone through all parts of this so far and nothing bad is happening yet, right? What could possibly happen here besides, I don't know, death, damnation, destruction, all of it? What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, that feels like some endgame level stuff right there. Okay, well no, that can't be unless the red hatches are specifically for escape, which I guess they could be, but I don't know. Like, yep, Doom on the Horizon, definitely. It's literally a save point that's isolated by a long elevator. This feels like Castlevania. That elevator is 3 screens, and you're telling me there is nothing going on here? No, that we are about to die. Okay. No, wait, that was the regular elevator. I don't get why the Federation keeps hiring the most genocidal individuals in the galaxy. Because the Federation is a genocidal individual. Oh yeah, this could only go great, right? I feel this. I feel it in my loins. It's going to go fantastic. Hi there, navigational computer. Do you want to tell me something? There we go. I don't need you to tell me everything again. You know what? You tell it. You tell it, Alexander. I'm just gonna say Alexander because your name begins with an A. I have approximate knowledge of many things. All right. Got a lot of bounty now. Time to get the kiddos. Stay amazing, friend. Talk soon. Berg time, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for taking the time to chill with us. We appreciate you. We'll talk to you very, very soon. All right, here we go. And Numpty, welcome on in. We are going through Metroid Fusion for the very first time. It's been a crazy game so far, and we're just trying to take our time. We've had some exciting... oh no. Oh no, what in the absolute everything gone wrong could this be? I'm sure this isn't something really important. Nope. Numpty, we're doing good. We're just about to go up against what I assume is going to be Ridley, which should be a fun time. How are you doing today? Habitation deck. I feel like the habitation deck is the only actual place we could realistically fight Ridley in this. Now my question is this an ex-parasite of Ridley? Fun time? I know, right? How are you doing? Oh god. Sir, I'm gonna need you to chill. Could I realistically jump up here? Like, let's see. Well, I mean, partially, but not actually. Okay, let's see. When in doubt, bomb it out. Oh, I see. Okay. We gotta goad this, don't we? All right. Gotta love it. Still can't get on that floor. Oh my god, you just woke up, so I'm lurking while I shake off the cobwebs? No worries, my friend. Thank you for being here, period. Alright, so far so good. We're doing alright now. Oh boy. That is a lot of animals. Aren't these the animals we saved in the... I feel like these are the animals we saved in the first game, but I don't know. I could be wrong. There is also no way to get through here. And these animals seem to be having a lot of fun. Something tells me this is not going to go the way I think it is. Is this like a maze? Oh, this is a speed boost, isn't it? Please don't have like an actual... All right, we're gonna hope this works. Speed? Super speed? Yes. Okay, so there's that. Okay, but why did I need to come through here for all of that then? If that's all that was, why? That was useless. What? I was at my target. Why would I? having a little bit of trouble understanding what just happened here, but... What am I playing, buddy? I am playing Metroid Fusion, a game that I've never actually had a chance to really play. So, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. And yeah, you know, I realized the other day that I'd never fully, well, never really actually played this. I'd always watched my brother play it, but that was about it. So I figured, you know what, let's come through this. Let's try it out. And yeah, it's been pretty difficult so far. Oh my god. Let's try that again. That is difficult. There we go. Alright, so far so good. Now let's see if this works. Okay, but... Okay, well... Here's the thing that doesn't make sense about this. If this... Oh, you're kidding me. Huh? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here, chat? This to me doesn't make much sense. Because originally I thought it was this right here, but I guess not. Yeah, because we did this. I thought we did this. Is one of these another... Get out. What? Okay, maybe I have to release all of these? Maybe that's what this is telling me? Because otherwise that doesn't make sense. Alright, there's that. Now, does this release... Okay. The problem is I can't remember. I have a terrible memory for this stuff. So let's see. Let's try this. Try this. I'm just going to go all the way down. We're just going to release all of these. I'm going to see if there's any more along the way. Okay. So if I do here... Darn it. This one's going to require the super speed, isn't it? Those are the animals from Super Metroid? That's what I was saying earlier. This doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand this. I feel like I'm supposed to maybe activate these in a particular way, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense. So, going to try all these pickup? Good luck, my friend. Okay, does anybody understand what I'm supposed to be doing here or how I'm supposed to be doing it? Because this doesn't make sense to me. Yo, God Daddy, welcome on in. Simply Orca, Danny Spectrum, ACNH. Hello there, everybody, and welcome on in. Joey PP55 and just Sally C. Hello there, Death Wizard, the Goth Daddy Raid, the Goth Daddy Raid. And to those of you joining us tonight, hello there. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, and more. But tonight, you are getting to watch the struggle bus that is me trying to get through a Metroid game. Right now, we're trying to figure out a puzzle that I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. And for those of you joining us, hello there, welcome. We've got a raid show to show you exactly what it is we do. Goth, how was your night? How are you? And thank you so much for stopping on in. Do you have the super speed ability unlocked? Yes, I do. I do have the super speed ability unlocked. You were using it earlier. But to those of you joining us, this is a little bit of a trailer about what it is we do. Please enjoy. And Goth, when is the next time you stream? How are you? And thank you so much for the wonderful raid. I appreciate you. Everyone else, this is what we do. Go follow the Goth. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get rigged! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And everybody, welcome on in. It is lovely having you. Thank you so much for stopping on in, Goth. Seriously, if you got a raid and run, get that self-care, but thank you. We are playing what I would widely regard as one of the hardest games I've played in a very long time, which is not even Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, which I've never really had a good chance to take a crack at. I wonder if this is telling me to go down here, but I feel like we did that already, yeah? Like, I really feel like no matter what I do here, I feel like I'm in the wrong. Because we did this. I gotta go make some foods, and thank you for the warm welcome. I drop a lurk, friend. Buddy, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, if anybody does know where I'm supposed to drop, can you please let me know? Because, like, I am pretty sure I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much and welcome on in. We appreciate you being here. How was Goth Daddy's stream, by the way? They were doing some, and also Perky Lesbians, like, oh, it was good to see you. How was the Fortnite? We were playing some Fortnite the other day, actually. Very weird for me, but a lot of fun nonetheless. There's something on the lower left wall? Okay. See, but we did this one. That's the only problem. It doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, the lower... Are you saying that there's something... Are you saying that there's... Are you saying that there's something in the wall? Oh, my God. I never would have seen... Oh, thank you. I never would have seen that. Oh, you are gorgeous. Yeah, that is I love this game. There's also parts of this game that I just could not get without help. Oh, thank you. Yeah, legit, I couldn't have seen that. Now, how the heck? I guess I need to get really close to this one. Hello there, I would like to stand on your back. Hi there, sir, if you could just stand like, I don't know, maybe like closer. There we go, okay. Hello there, I'm here jacking your style. And here we go. All right. Lock disengaged. The gate is opening. Do you really think that's smart? You know those aren't animals. Those are X. Clearly. Oh boy, I'm sure this will go fine. I'm sure this is fine. This game does sometimes expect you to cuddle every wall while bombing everything. I mean, listen, I get it. I get it. I do. I don't. But, you know. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how the heck I was supposed to know that. All right, so my question is now, though, what am I supposed to... So that was it. I was supposed to save the animals? No options this time? No save the animals or do not? The game was like, you will save these animals or I will end your miserable life. I swear to God, Jenkins. Etakuns and Dakoras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here in the past. They've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. You know where they ran to. They ran to your ship. They're not dumb. Those animals know where to go, okay? They know where the party is. End of the world, they're on your ship because you're the only one who obviously survives this. Oh boy. Well, I'm sure this is fine. Everything is dead quiet. I wonder why. Luckily, it's not as bad as Milan's secret castle. It could. It could be. Just note, I want you to notice something, chat. Notice how quiet it is. Notice how quiet it is. The game has gone silent. There's beeps, there's boops, and there's bops, but there's nothing else. I wonder why. I hate it. I hate it. There's gonna be one of two things: either self-destruct or Ridley. So the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagined that this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I am sure the others were merely food for X. Samus, I think they are evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent the power bomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Is your objective clear? Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to this one in Sector 5 ARC. Go now. Oh yeah, sure. Just get this power bomb. This thing that blows up like many millions of people. You know, why not both? Also, good night. Good night. Holy, you have a wonderful night, and thank you for stopping on in. I'm sure nobody will die in the making of this video game, including the enemies themselves, right? It's fine. It's too quiet. It was too quiet, and now it's just loud and there's music everywhere, so you know what? They spoiled it. I'm kind of just waiting for Ridley to come out of nowhere and just grab me out of... just... because we know Ridley's already up. Oh yeah, look at all... oh, that's not fun. Look at all these areas that definitely weren't destroyed before. I'm sure this is fine. There we go. Okay, missile tank capacity up a little bit more. To be honest, you always think you have enough missiles until you realize you don't have enough missiles. I don't know how I run out of missiles so easily in this, but it always happens. It's one of the reasons why we can't have nice things in Pokemon and why I hoard every single elixir that I get. You can never have too many elixirs. Alright, so far so good though. Alright, now realistically, I should be able to complete this game, I hope, in about an hour. I don't think it'll take us this long unless we get really caught up on something, but we'll see. Can't have enough cheese, money, or missiles. Listen, you are correct. Alright, so for now, Man, I'll say this. My favorite Metroid game, I'm going to say, I think, is probably Super Metroid. I love that game so much. You've been to this data room before, but I'll show you its position again. All right. So yes, our objective is clear. Autobox roll out. Max out inventory, then expand it. Max it out again. Pretty much. Trying to think, what room haven't we been through though? Like, there's not many rooms that we haven't been through except for the red geared ones. I would imagine that's for an escape route because Metroid games always have an escape. Oh god. Oh god. But you all need to chill. Oh boy. Okay. So now my question is, which one of these is this? Alright, so I need to get up on top of it then. I'm assuming that if I can get up on here, this will break. No! What kind of masochist told me no? That's charming. I'm assuming this one is for the super bomb. I don't think you can do anything else here. Alright. Oh yeah, it was you. Yeah, I'm not dealing with all that. Absolutely not. We don't have time. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's getting mightily scary, not gonna lie. I would like to stay on the ground, please. You, I'm winged person. Batman. Your name is Batman now. You don't really look like a bat, more like a space dragon, but you know what? That's okay. Puff was taken, so we're just gonna call you Riddle. Sir, I know you like to think of yourself as your more famous cousin Cloyster, but can you not hit me? All right, now this is where we need to go. All right, so let's see what's gonna happen. Holy alien monster Batman? Or listen, there ain't nothing holy about that monster. Power bomb data download. Okay, now we should be able to start doing a lot more. The really problematic part about this is remembering where to go to do that. And my other question is... yeah, that's going to be the really only big question I have is how are we going to access some of these rooms? Because now that we've done that, we've got most of the data in the game. I can't really... oh... yeah, that's right. This game does love its... this game does love it. I forgot all about this. I knew we'd be back here soon. I didn't think it'd be this soon, but here we are. So if Ridley's in here, at what point are we facing him? Because I just realized this is the second time we've come in here and seen Ridley in here. So we also do not have much health. Holy moly. Oh my god, that was nice. Uh-oh, it's about to be the boss, isn't it? Yeah, it's about to be the boss. Okay, well, this makes more sense. Huh? Weird. What? Wait a minute. How am I getting out of here then? I guess I have to go up and around. It's weird that this one is closed off like this, but interesting. Yeah, no, that is weird. Okay, wait a minute. I'm right on this. What? Oh. Oh, yeah. Nope, this makes a lot more sense now. Where's Riddles? Oh, boy. Did you just take all of my health? I was at full health. Excuse me? Okay. Oh, are we gonna... I just got murdered. Zedin, it wasn't even like that. I got murdered. Okay. I got murdered. We're going to be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. They're hunting rabbits. We're simply being hunted. That's right. You better go. Yeah. What? Tell me nothing. Let's go. See, look at that. We're fine. Also, how do we take like 90% of our health? What? Are they still? Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. No. Oh, man, I hate it. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks. Listen. I thought we were fine, okay? I thought surely nothing can get me from my impenetrable castle on the ceiling. But nope, I was wrong. Okay, at least you know where to go. I guess so. I guess. Like, let me just do it before I go into the actual room this time. That would probably be the helpful part. You know, actually, that's not a bad idea. So I do it before I go on to that. And then this way I can trigger it. So this way I don't have to worry. Oh my God. Get up. Oh my God. Okay, that is way scarier than it has any right to be. No, go, you're free. No. Oh, why is it like, why does it chase you like that? Oh my God, that is terrifying. Oh my goodness. No, it doesn't have to be like that. Like, legit. Oh. Like, legit, there's me just thinking everything is fine, and then there's just everything else going horribly wrong in real time. Alright, this time we can do it. We can do it, chat. I believe in us. This time what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lay the bomb at the beginning, and I'm just gonna run it. Well, I just realized the only problem with that is that if I do it like that, then I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. Oh, don't use the super bomb to destroy your chances at life. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. This makes a lot more sense. Oh. Wow, I truly thought I was screwed there. All right, well, I guess at this point I'm just gonna start bombing every single room in this place. Figure out where the true exits are, because I don't know anymore. The SAX is a very scary bunch of pixels. That legit terrified me, because I thought it was fine. And then I realized, oh, that thing has the wave beam. It's not fine. That thing can shoot me through literally whatever it wants, and I have no say. The nice thing is, at the very least, being able to annihilate the entire room, like, that is nice. The only thing I wish I could do is I wish I could take down some of these other enemies. It's not, in fact, actually, I just realized it's not bad at all. If I can figure out how to get rid of that, pretty sure I can just, pretty sure as long as I annihilate that, that should be fine, right? There we go. This week I finally got my wife to sit still and watch her unboxing of her product. You don't know how much it made her day. Oh, buddy, I love the stickers. I loved the wonderful little buttons. I actually wore those buttons to DreamHack. And buddy, I just wanted to say how much it meant to me. Thank you so much, not only for the steering wheel, but for the kind. I also have I have these little pens on my desk, and I love this little unicorn pen so much. It's actually a really nice pen too. Like, I was actually writing it and using it. I was like, I could use this as a drawing pen, so thank you. I really appreciate it. Everybody, if you don't remember, that package that came earlier this week with the steering wheel and all the amazing stickers and buttons actually came from the wonderful Casey and Nelson. Wanted to say that, and thank you so much. She loved it. She loved to send Happy Mail. I love some Happy Mail. It's always fun to open up on stream. I appreciate it. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate it. And how's your week going, by the way? Did you talk to that computer in the room you were just in? Did I? Wait, was there a computer? Was I supposed to talk to a computer? There wasn't a computer. What? Huh? What room are you talking about? We haven't had a computer room in a while, I don't think. Unless I missed something. There's a computer around one? Oh, that one we can't talk to. Oh, but this is a super bomb. Now this makes sense. But yeah, that round one was something that we can no longer interact with. So don't worry. I appreciate you mentioning it, but luckily that's one we don't have to deal with. Funny tidbit, by the way, the saxophone hunts you the same way you fight Metroids and Super Freeze and then missiles. Interesting. Huh, that is pretty interesting, actually. Alright, so I can't get through here no matter what. So that's going to be a later door. We're going to be coming back through here again. I figured as much. But yeah, Casey, have you ever played this game? Because this game is pretty terrifying, not going to lie. Alright, let's go back down one more time. Let's see if I can... Oh, does this work with this? Yes, it does. Hey, come here. Oh my god, it's gone. I was really hoping we could get that. That would have been really, really nice. Okay, more power bombs. Nope, but I wouldn't mind playing it. It's on the GBA. It's on the GBA if you have the Nintendo Switch Online. And yeah, oh my god, nope, that's terrible. You love this game, the whole trilogy, Earth to Theon? I have never played this one. I think I played the others. What's the other one? Oh, in fact, actually, what is the trilogy? Oh. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so how am I going to be screwed up today? I'm not worrying about that. Those power bombs can stay right there. Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Dread. Oh, Dread does make up the trilogy. I guess it's kind of weird for me to think that the trilogy came out so long ago. And this puzzle, yeah, I'm not doing all that. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. I've already done too much. That is way too much for me. I will just deal with the fact that I will never have perfect power bombs, and that is it. Oh, jeez. Like, I don't... For people who do 100%, kudos to you. I am not one of them. Like, legit. I've always been the person who's like, what do I need to complete the game, and what is extra? If it's extra, I don't care about it. I think the only game where that's ever not been true is Mega Man. And it's just because of the kind of the nature of a beast that Mega Man is. Mega Man, except for Mega Man base, doesn't really have many extras to it. Also weird the trilogy starts with Metroid 2, isn't it though? I guess the first two are kind of setting everything up and realizing their story more so than anything else. What is O? Is O the main computer? No, O is this thing. I see why they call it O. Dang, not even a red. If I get credits, I'm probably satisfied. See, listen, if I get a new game plus where I can go through and annihilate things with my good weapons, I'm there for it. I'm there for it. Anything else? No way. Or if you get to the credits, see, exactly, like that's how I am. I'm just like, get me to the credits. That's all we need. 100% on this game is impossible. Is it actually, or just impossible for you? And you did get 74. See, I don't even know how much I'm gonna get. It's definitely not 100%. There we go. God, that super bomb really does make work out of everything, doesn't it? You need that pancake monster? The pancake what? I'm sure it's not completely impossible, but yeah, I couldn't do it. I don't blame you one bit. I could never. Did 100% all Metroid games I played. It's fun, but this game has some silly puzzles. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't mind puzzles, but there's some that I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I don't need max energy tanks. I don't need to be whatever. I can just deal with beating the game. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. Oh, I'm sure this will be simple and easy. Oh boy. I'm sure nothing's going to block off your path to your ship. That is just clearly right there. What could possibly go wrong? Chat, what are the chances? I'm calling it right now. We try to get to our ship and something bad happens. Something stops us along the way. Something tries to murder us. But those puzzles that you really have to think outside the box. Listen, don't even get me started about the box. The box can go eat something, okay? There we go. Okay, just a little bit too far. Just a little bit too far. I will say this, for a GBA game, this game looks amazing. Your ship is just out of gas? Listen, but our ship doesn't use gas. It has a hyperdrive, okay? What did I say? What did I say? We didn't even make it out of the elevator, okay? We didn't even make... I'm taking a piss. I called it. I called it. Called it. Called it. Oh, it's just a Metroid game. Nothing ever bad happens towards the end of the game. No way. It's fine. What could possibly happen? I don't know. Just everything could really go to heck really, really fast. Oh yeah, that's not some creepy alien style murder hobo mystery music. Classic sci-fi plots. Listen, you're about to get off this ship. No, you're not. If Alien Isolation taught me anything, it's that you're never... Oh... He dead? Oh, wait, Ridley's dead? Are you telling me that he's been an expert? What? How long has Ridley been dead for? Huh? All of a sudden, a lot of things don't make sense. Wait, then how is Riddler in the other game? Ridley. Oh my god, don't you dare get me started on saying Riddler. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You know that math meme? That's my brain right now. Like, how long has Riddler been alive or dead? I have so many questions that I want to say. Thank you for the 69 bits. Come here, my little pug champ. Thank you for the 69 bits. I don't want to play anymore. Docking bays. I'm sure nothing bad ever happens at these parts. Hopefully that cleared things up. It you know, it might have. Just a wee little bit. Just a wee little bit. Come on, get the... Yes, nothing bad has happened. Yes. Save data. Why are you having me say... The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Is your objective clear? Yes, it is. By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you. Some strange creatures have boarded your ship. Of course it... Did I not tell you that the animals were going to the ship? What did I say, chat? What did I say? I said that they were going to where the party was. For a moment, just want to take a few to be around your goodness. I love your face, buddy. I love your face too, and I hope you're having an amazing, amazing night. Thank you so much for being here. Too cute, you can't be mad. I'm not. I confirmed that they were not exos and gave them a birth. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy bioscience earlier? Very well then. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. Alright, well, I mean, if they're... Wait a minute, they're healthy. Yeah, that is... You know what? That is interesting. Alright, so... Wait a minute. Hold up. So how are we doing this? I guess technically some of these could go down, but what if it's all in here? Go to 6, maybe? I don't know if it's 6 though. I don't know where it would be technically. I'm technically unsure of where we can... Oh god. Technically don't know where we could get to at this point. I think it's gonna have to be 6. The only thing here that makes me really nervous is, once again, we don't have access to that, so that's gonna be a little bit annoying, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're so close to the end of this game, chat. We are so close. I can feel it in my loins. All right. I don't know what my loins are, but we're just gonna say no loins. Okay, now can I go to the navigational computer? No. Oh, that's new. What? It's scary when the game doesn't tell you how to get places, because that always worries me just a bit. So it has to be in here. The rest of the areas are... Well, no, they're not done. Is that it? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. So now I think I know where to go, but it's just going to take a little bit longer. Now, if I do all this... I guess technically I should have been just destroying these enemies as soon as they began. But wait a minute, this was not the way we came originally, was it? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You know, I love the idea of Samus having to stand inside these tubes just to show like how long they are. Like to show that hey, you have to go from a full-size jump. God, those are just xenomorphs. Oh my god, those are literally just xenomorphs. See, I thought originally maybe I could go through here, but that is not the case. So wait, if I can't get through there, and I can't get through there, but I also... There's got to be a way up. There's got to be something that's available here. Because it's not the doors. We can't access those. And we can't access the green doors either. We also can't access that. Ooh, played Overwatch. Regretted it. Now I'm back here. Oh, no. Never play Overwatch. Always regret Overwatch. Overwatch, you come away feeling one thing. Sweaty or like somebody was being rude to you in a game. Oh, buddy. But I'm sorry I'm sorry you're having a night with the Overwatch, but at the very least, did you get a win or two in? Is it this way? It could be. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh no, they hatched. Oh no, chat, do you remember all those cicadas? Remember all those weird cicada things that I said those were looking pretty weird earlier? Yeah, they're no longer here. Reggie. You coming from playing League though? Overwatch is worse. Really? Wow, Overwatch is that toxic? My god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This could only be a setup for a certain winged bossy boss. Given the devs have lied to us time and time again. Oh no, about what? What have they been lying about now? Don't understand the anger? I mean, understandable. This all feels too perfect. What's wrong here? The abbreviation Overwatch makes sense because it's painful to play the game. Yeah, you know what? I don't like this. Not one bit. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Please be a real one. Please be a real one. Please be a... Thank you. Thank you, game. Good morning, Toasty. How are you doing? Thank whatever entity decided that Bobby Kotick is done this year. I was so glad to see him finally get done. Like, just him no longer being there is the best thing. And yo, Toasty, good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. What's going on, friend? Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. I needed those health. I needed that health. They woke me up at 5 a.m. for a 4-hour shift where we stand around and do nothing because they have no work. Well, luckily you said this is your last day, right? So hopefully no more bullcrap after this. Game, if you could just stop taking those from me, that'd be great. Not today. So I'm just counting down the hours and then I have 2 weeks. Yes, let's go. That's what I like to hear. You two deserve that. Yep, last day. So is this like the last day ever, or is this just the last day for 2 weeks? Buddy, I hope you get all the rest you need. Like, seriously. And when you're off, let's chat, okay? I'm also free this weekend, so we can finally catch up a bit. Uh-oh, it's not great. Ooh, I'm all out. Ooh, I'm all out, chat. This is sort of awkward. Unfortunately, I have to go back in 2 weeks in January. Ugh. Now, where is this? Is there not a place that there's got to be some place? They wouldn't have done this otherwise. Huh? Uh-oh. How's the game going? I think we're almost at the end of it, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, it feels like it. Everything is very much dead on the station, and the only things that are alive on the station are now happily on our ship. And everything else seems like to be... Oh, no, this is the boss. Staples, that was easy. Okay, let's find out what we're doing. Is this a boss? This is a boss! Oh, yeah, this is... Oh, God, what? Ridley? Oh, you are not a... Oh, God, you are not Ridley. Oh, hey! What is the ever-loving everything? Excuse me. Hello there. Not responding. Look at that. The goody one. It is so good to see you on that wicked hype train. And look what I did there. Wicked, welcome on in. And hello there with the Final Fantasy VI fun time. For those of you joining us tonight, my name is Thormungandr. And if you do not know my good friend, the goody one, another steering wheel player extraordinary. For those of you coming on in, hello there. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch. Streams Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, playing games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. But if you don't know the goody is a master of Sekiro, Final Fantasy, and is now dipping their toes into the beautiful, gorgeous, almost perfect game that is Final Fantasy VI. How are you, my friend? And to everybody joining us tonight, we are playing Metroid Fusion. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy. We are diving on in. The irony of the Yakuza song on this boss, listen, don't worry about it. He was just trying to get... I want to be free. Okay, you know what? This is fine. I can do this too. I have a feeling I know what's supposed to happen with this boss, but doing it is gonna... Oh, God. Okay, oh my God. We just finished FF6. Oh my God, you finished it. What did you think? What did you think? That was a tough boss. That's what I think. FF6 is so one of my favorite games to ever come out. Legit, I love that game to death, and I'm so happy that you had the chance to play it. Oh my God. Now that you played it, like, what did you... It's an amazing game. Where would you rate it in your retro classics? Like, I am genuinely curious. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it's so perfectly balanced. It is so good. Okay, I have a critique. Wait, what? Swear to God, we already did this, didn't we? Did we need to do something else at our ship? Was it here? I swear we did this already. No, okay. I go, why do we have to save and then why does it take us through this? But the goodie, I'm sure you are tired. I know it is. Actually, no, it's early in the day for you, isn't it? Finished playing FF 1 through 6 and it's definitely the best of them. Then part 2 be second place. Oh my goodness. So are you going to play through FF 7 now through FF 13 or FF 15, I guess I should say? Are you going on the journey? It's called Yakuza in the manual, at least. The game never mentions it. Really? Is it actually? No, it's not, Sigmund. Is it actually? You're gonna play all the way up to 16? Oh yeah, there is 16 now. Buddy, I hope you enjoy, as it is, in my opinion, one of the best games ever made, Final Fantasy VI. And I'm wondering, how many of the other games have you played? Because you've played FF7 and FF9, right? Or have you not? Is this new for you? Man, those bugs be hatching awfully quick. Those bugs be hatching awfully quick, chat. Just saying. I feel like... Okay, this was the save room. We couldn't do anything in the save room. Am I confusing something, or is this an old level? I feel like this is somewhere we probably were already, or maybe not. 8, 7, 10, and 15 accept lightning returns. Oh God, are you gonna go through 15 again? Are you gonna go through? I'm curious. What did you think of 15? And buddy, if you got a raid to run, please do. But otherwise, please let us know the next time you're streaming. And again, everybody, thank you for coming on in with the goodies raid. I appreciate it, and I'm so happy to have each and every one of you here. I haven't been able to catch you in a minute. There we go. Yeah, that's where I thought we were. All right. There we go. I enjoy 15. We'll do it on the steering wheel. Really? You know, I can see that. 15 shouldn't be too hard. I remember with 15, my big thing was you could press back on the analog stick and kind of just go ham at it. But I'm excited for you, and good on you for having fun with the games, enjoying yourself, and diving back on into some classics. Name is mentioned in the official strategy guide, but yeah, it's Yakuza. It is. That is so funny to me. Oh my God. All right, so far so good. Thank you. Thor, you didn't start ranting? You feeling okay? Listen, if the goodie enjoys it, I'm not gonna rant on it. It was very inconsistent for a long time, but now I've been streaming Monday through Saturday at 5 p.m. Nice. So are you still over at your old place? Are you in US right now? And listen, finally able to be consistent feels amazing. It really helps you feel a lot more on point with your community. Like, you can connect and you can get people there easier. It's just nice when everybody knows where you are at what time of day you're there. God, this is gonna be a hard one. All right, I need to figure out I know how to do this. I don't even know. Wait, actually, hold up. Can we do this? That is such a crap move. Because if you get hit by it, you die automatically. Not even die automatically, just it's really, really... It's like Spider-Man or not Spider-Man, this is like Mega Man all over again. Still in Bermuda, won't be moving for a while. Government of USA takes time with their paperwork. Oh yeah, you're gonna be there for a while. Are you kidding me? That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous, chat. Spider-Man without the man. Come on, Spider-Man, whom do you love? These kids or the woman you love? Throws everyone off the building. No, but I feel like we got massively destroyed there. So 6 would be your favorite? 6 and 9. 6 and 9 are definitely my favorites, I'll say like that. I think those ones are actually the best. 10 has never quite caught me. Like, 10, I've always had problems with a lot of the characters, and also, I do think there's a lot of good stuff in there, but I don't know. I think parts of 10 irk me a lot with FF. I haven't played 8 or 9. 9 plays like a stage play, which is actually the entire point of it, but it's so good. Also, don't get me started on Waka. Oh my god, do not get me started on Waka. I cannot stand Waka. Oh my god. And how does Waka get with Lulu, of all people? Like, they just really were there trying to piss off the fans in that one. She's so much better than him. I'm sorry, but she is. She is so much better than him, and she gets with Waka. She gets with Waka. Oh man, just... like, you know, I'm all for the whole love who you want thing, but Lulu, not that man. Not that dude. Please. Waka has nothing, okay? Waka is a beach bum. Alright? I'm sorry. That couple is made for the memes. Waka's the weirdest character. That couple is... listen, Lulu, the woman who wears belts and stays fashionable and the hottest of tropical weathers. Just also, first off, where is there a Xanarkand Hot Topic nearby? Because I didn't get the memo, apparently. And then you have Waka, who somehow has enough hair gel to kill a small whale. Like, I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions, okay, about Final Fantasy X. Don't even get me started on Kimori, okay? I will be here all night. I will be here all night. Lulu and Aran to be a nice pair? Listen, I take anyone over Waka, okay? Riku and Lulu. Just Lulu and Lulu. Aran and Lulu. I don't care. Tidus and Lulu. You don't move over, Lulu. Can we at least agree that Xanarkand's music is breathtaking? Oh, yes. 100%. Oh my god. That move is so ridiculous. I was gonna say, if he gets me again on that. That is hard. That is really, really hard to get out of. I think I have to do more fall anytime that any other time. Just ridiculous. That's okay, though. That's okay. We're gonna get it. I'm not even gonna mess around with where things are. I'm just gonna power bomb the crap out of this area until everything is broken, and then we'll go from there. Because that just makes it easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if the super bomb would make the spider fall down. I don't think it did last time I tried. I'll try it, but I don't think it will. I think the spider's invulnerable no matter what. So we're gonna see. But yeah, Xanarkand, like, don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy X has probably some of the best music in the entire series. Seymour as a villain is a little bit overrated for me personally. And Unalesca I thought was an interesting twist, to be honest. Just like one that was predictable, like, oh yeah, this is a cycle that keeps going, but you know, it's not the, I'll put it like this, it's not the worst Final Fantasy game. It's just one that I have a problem with several of the characters personally. And I took that personally. All right, get up. Everything, or every time I go back to that game after a few years to play it, the song feels new and has the same impact. Did I play 10-2? Yes. Yes, I did. I don't think I ever... I think I watched somebody beat 10-2. There we go. All right, so we will try this. That is ridiculous. You have to be perfect on that timing. I think the only thing I don't like about this fight so much is how long the run back is, because the run back is so long in this case that it just takes me a long time to do. 10-2 is interesting, but not my top 10 favorites. Bro, why is your hair so cool? Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, back in my day, I saw a wizard about my hair. They said they knew what to do, so they gave me the stylish do. Wait, can I do that? What? Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. That is interesting. Okay, well that is not interesting. That part right there. Alright, let's try this again. I'm genuinely curious, because I know we have to hit the spider in the mouth, but holy crap, avoiding that spider is cruel and unusual punishment. Still don't think I've recovered from the chaos of that Fortnite game. That Fortnite game. So, DeGoody, we ended up having Dan Clancy in a Fortnite game with me and the rest of the Twitch guilds and everyone else from them. And it was so much chaos. Like, for those of you who don't know, Dan Clancy is the CEO of Twitch, and we were cutting up so much. It was actually pretty funny. Dan Clancy was singing some Christmas carols. Chaos on chaos on chaos. That was legit ridiculous. Yeah, the run back to Yakuza is kind of annoying in general. Yakuza was tied for the toughest boss. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. All right, so what is the strat for Yakuza? Just shoot him in the mouth? Like, I'm guessing there's not really much else you can do. They don't really leave you a lot of other room for anything else. We never got Santa Baby. One day. One day. Really? Really? I hate this boss. I actually don't like this boss. I think this is a cheap boss and a cheap way to get... No way for you to avoid that. There's no way for you to avoid that. Oh man. Okay, is there a way for me to, Sigmund, what is the strategy here? You can get, how do you get out of the grab? Is it just like pure, is it morphball? Is it something, because what is it? Because that is hideous, and I just don't have enough time to actually realize what it is. But I'm not a fan of like cheap bosses like that. See, I've been trying to wiggle. Wiggling does not help at all with that one. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Should we make a save state? You know, that's not a bad idea. I'm actually not opposed to creating a save state of that. I'm actually not opposed to that. Like, I think that is just a very cheap boss. I wouldn't normally... Yeah, this walk back, literally I gain nothing from doing this walk back over and over besides wasted time. So I don't generally mind a lot of things in games, but cheap mechanics like that. These pre-boss enemies don't. I don't even mind the pre-boss enemies because you can kind of just keep going through them. They're not that much of a pain. What is a pain for me is just everything else here. The Walk of Shame. May I offer some advice? Having my mom watch beat this game? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. For this moment, you can offer advice. I do not like bosses like this. There we go. Yeah, enemies don't matter much since, from what I remember, the corners of the room are good safe spots. You can use them for ducking under the spider because he can't go into the corner of the screen just like a DVD logo. So like if I go here right now, I'm gonna wait 3, 2, 1, and then from here I can pretty much wait like that. I know that's not hard to see. It just comes down to waiting for him every other time. I just don't see how you're supposed to escape that. That is very difficult. All right, now, yes. All right, now he's gonna do 2, yeah. So he's gonna get quicker. 1, 2. For the wonderful person who subscribed, thank you very much.
Lovely human.
Hello there, Vale. It's lovely having you here. How are you doing? Thank you for 30 gorgeous months of support on this platform. I can't tell you how much. I never could have done this without you. Thank you so much, and thank you for all that you do. And that was my fault. I screwed up on that. Oh, I did get it. Oh, I got out. When the boss changed color, Dread made me real fussy about that. Did it not do it? And Mimic, thank you for the streamer care package. I appreciate it. Vale, how are you tonight, buddy? And Mimic, same to you. Good morning, by the way, Vale. I just realized it's like, oh, it's 2 a.m. Whoop. It's like 7 a.m. for you. All right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I think we got this. I think it's just an annoying boss mechanic. So we'll finish this game tonight. Just got home from work. How was it? All right, let's see what we can do. Why did I stand there? I knew that was going to happen. All right, 1, 2. Not too busy. These night shifts are exhausting though. Doing some camera stuff. What? I don't understand how he got out of that. That was not fun. Just one more night, then I'll have a 4-day weekend. What the? What? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, everyone's coming on in tonight. Hello there, I'm Flipsy. Welcome on in. It's a flippin' raid to everybody joining us tonight. Hello there, friends. Hello there, fam. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, and a wide variety of other alternative controls, including DDR pads and even my feet. And today we are playing the wonderful Metroid Fusion for the very first time, but we're doing it on a regular controller tonight because I wanted to go through this and have some fun. How are you doing, Flipsy? And everybody, if you do not know, this legend can do Hollow Knight Pantheon 5 on a DDR pad. That's right, you heard me correctly. It is disgusting, it is beautiful, it is absolutely cracked, and been taking some notes on some DDR pad stuff myself. But everybody, welcome on in. My name is Thor, and we've got a raid chart to show you, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And real Jen Davis, Flipsy, hello there, peeps. This is what we do. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. You got to Hades for the first time. I think you robbed me. Hades on an alternative controller can be a lot, but you'll get there. I believe in you. You're doing it on the DDR pad, right? Everybody, enjoy. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
Don't even. Oh my God. Oh, that is a tab. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God. I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
And there we go. All right, everybody. But Flipsy, when's the next time you're streaming? And thank you so much for coming on in here with your community. We appreciate you. And I hope you have a fantastic night ahead. If you got a raid to run, I know it is late for many, but thank you again for the wonderful raid. All right, we're going to try this. We're going to see if we can do this correctly. I'm going to try and keep this out of here. Let's just follow under him. If I can just keep this going, then I don't have to worry too much. Polly, thank you for the 100.
Will this one be added to the scare compilation?
Not
Let's find
tonight.
out.
I might actually be streaming every day until 2, or it's the 2nd now that I'm on vacation. Nice. Let's go. Well, that sounds like fun. Thank you for letting us know. And yes, we can. All right. Maybe a little bit close. 1, 2, 3. Okay, not quite. All right, just wait. All right, I think we've got the pattern. And then wait, and then they'll do here. There it is. Okay. Oh God, what is that? Excuse me. What was that? What was that? Also, the only reason why we're using save states on this part is because this part is a walk back and a half, and I'm not doing that walk back every single time. That was crazy. He just went out of nowhere. He was like, yo. Oh my God, that was crazy for a Metroid game. Are you kidding? All right, there we go. Okay, so you can get past him a little bit quicker than I thought. All right, let's just follow underneath him. All right, Mafia Spider learned fly. Mafia Spider did more than fly. They are the super fly. One, two, wait for it. That's the only part that gets me. Darn it, every time. Whoop. Come on. Really? See, they're having to switch. This game gets very mechanical in how it wants you to switch things around. Alright, I think it'll be on the second. Oh my god, can you die? Oh my god, more? Oh no. Wow, you gotta do all that? You have to do all that? That is insane for a boss. Wow. All right. Well, that's gonna take a little bit of trial and error. Dear Ridley, please come back. We miss you. Isn't that an understatement? Sir. Why can't I hit him? He is making this really difficult. I think if you just run out on this phase, you just die. Oh no, you can just use your charge beams. Oh, that makes more sense. Hi, can I get some of those, I don't know, bombs? Why is that? That is ridiculous. That is probably the hardest fight I've ever had in a Metroid. How many stages does this fight have? 3. I don't think I've ever seen a fight this crazy in a Metroid game. Like, I get it now, how to do this, but oh wow, that is tough. That is legitimately tough. Like, I'm usually like whatever on a lot of fights, but like that is ridiculous. be lurking. Lots of love. Thank you, Charming Crone. I appreciate it. Please enjoy your lurk. What? Wow. It was unfortunate. One, 2, 3, 4. How am I being hit there? That's what I don't understand. How are you alive? This is such a hard fight. This is such a hard fight. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm getting most of it. But oh. Usually goes Super Saiyan before you die instead of after. Listen, I tried it, but the Goku Krillin saga didn't work out how we wanted it. All right, 4 on this next one. Oh my god, he's just juggling me. Game, the jumping in this kills me. If there's one complaint I have about this game, it's that the jumping is absolutely terrible in this, because if you're pressing up to do something, you cannot jump as easily. Like, it just doesn't allow you to. It's really, really infuriating. Now, happy to lay down, act like I'm going to sleep, and then taking my PlayStation Portal and work on trophy hunting. Good luck, my friend. Thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Gander, in chat. Peace. You have a good one, Kevros. Thank you for being here. Oh my god. How are we... What? Am I missing this correctly? I literally can't hit him. Man, this boss is giving me a lot of trouble. I'm really glad we're doing the walk back on this, because otherwise this would have been a lot. One. What? Already? Huh? Alright, 1. 2. 3. You should do it on this one, yeah? 4. Yakuza's complete RNG, I think, not really a pattern. That's the problem I'm having, is there's nothing to really grab onto here. And that's what's making this a lot less fun of a fight than a lot of the others, is the fact that I can't really do much against this. I'm kind of just stuck in the area where I'm at. And so I kind of have to just deal with it, to be honest, which is never really fun for a fight. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reset this. That was already starting bad. It's okay, though. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna stay optimistic. We're gonna get it. It's coming down to the fact that this is taking me a lot longer than I originally planned. Alright, so the first phase is we're going to go into Mortball. We're going to wait for him to crawl around about 4 or 5 times and then see if we can get to the other side of the room, all while staying close to him so that when he does this, I can just spam missiles into the mouth. Now, at this point, we're going to wait. I'm going to see if he does like 2 or... See, because sometimes he does that. Ugh, Game Boy, you do not have the best D-pad. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I do think this part is RNG potentially. He is being very aggressive on this first phase. I'm actually kind of surprised. Alright, and then I think it's going to be this one. No. This is it. Darn it, I can't see it. Ran out of missiles for like that last one. Can you imagine if Dark Souls bosses didn't have health bars and only change colors with damage like this in game? God, I mean, there are things where you can disable the HUD actually, which is quite fun. I've done it a couple times especially in Dark Souls 3 when I want a little bit of a challenge, but it's something else. All right. All right, wait for a minute, see if this is it. We can do this, you're right. Oh, that's getting infuriating really quickly. Problem is, this fight just takes a lot. Like, we're getting here every time. It just comes down to that last part is pretty much complete RNG and how he moves. So you can't really get a definitive pattern there. Alright, wait for it. He's probably going to do it again. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I mean, there's nothing... See, I don't understand how you're supposed to dodge these. Like, that's what I'm really having trouble with. Never again. That boss was awful. That boss was legitimately terrible. Oh, we got it, but that was a terrible boss. My hand needs a break, so I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes because my hand is legit on the verge of cramping at this point. That was a tough boss. That was a tough boss for a platformer and one that I'm not a particular fan of. So I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. And I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna massage my hand. I'll be right back, everyone. Thank you for the GG, Sigmund, for 8-Bit Vivi, Icarus, and we'll see you in just a second. Thank you again.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior covered solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And there we go, everybody. All right, we are back. So let's do it. Let's make that happen. But yeah, so that boss ultimately isn't terrible. It just comes down to the fact that that last bit of RNG and the lots of really indecisive pattern makes it really hard to get a hit on him, especially because he will block whatever the first hit is. So basically you just kind of, it feels like you have to spam missiles in order to get that one to work, which kind of sucks because it seems like a really cool fight otherwise. The spider part, not that big of an issue, but the other part, oh. And the fact that there's 3 phases for that one, that was a doozy. Also, I think now we've got our wonderful and penultimate squid attack. I guess I should have figured that this would have been the one that we would get next. I guess I'm not totally surprised, but this move right here, the most powerful. And at the very least, they did give us some heals, which is very nice. Oh, I will take that any day of the week. So I think we're supposed to go this way, aren't we? I didn't even realize that there was more.
Hello there, Thor. How does the gaming go? Here to vibe for a bit. Recently discovered that Campbell's soup now has a chunky ghost pepper chicken noodle.
Ghost pepper chicken noodle. Wow, really? And buddy, thank you so much for coming on in. It is always a pleasure to see you. We are going through Metroid Fusion, or rather getting to the very end of it, I would imagine. Doubt that's the last spider, but we just went through it. You know what Mafia Spider didn't spin the air forever? I plan to. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online, but with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. Without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of this problem is the vegetation you saw earlier, choking on the reactor core components. Is it your objective clear? Yes. We'll have to find the source of those roots to proceed. Well, we already know what the source of those roots are. It's not just ghost pepper chicken noodle, it's chunky. You got 1 and 2. Ooh, you even got 2. Nice. Oh man. So you got the extra good stuff. I like to hear it. Congrats, my friend. Sounds like a yummy, yummy time. Oh boy. Let's not die here. I still haven't had a chance to save yet. I would really... Oh my god. Wow, there's way too many of these things. Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad that's a save room. Because, oh, that could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. I think for now we're just gonna have to do this. Darn it, this isn't like a screw attack. I didn't think so. Oh, this is gonna make this even worse. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, that's okay, buddy. You come here. You know, I'm gonna bomb the room. Same store also had rib roast, almost half off, so I got a prime rib roast for making after Christmas. Ooh, hate the key hunters. They deal way too much damage even for fusion standards. Are these the key hunters? I'm guessing they do seem to deal a lot, which is kind of what's getting me off guard here. Is the fact that they are just nuking my health. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised. Yep, that's them. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Let's try this. How? This game certainly gives you a lot of no wins. Not no win, but they give you a lot of situations that are just downright difficult to avoid, which I guess makes sense, but oh boy, that's gonna be a tough one. You know what, at the very least though, at least they allow you to aim diagonally on the, oh my god. I wasn't sure what that was for a minute. I was like, is that gonna kill me if it hits me? Come on, come here. One. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this then. Cause like, where do we gotta get? We gotta get. We can't even really see the navigation room, can we? We could try and get back, but I should have gone to the navigation room first, shouldn't I? I have a feeling I can't really do anything until I do that. I don't see how I'm supposed to survive here, to be honest. That is something else. That is something else. Now I really need to figure out. I think we need to go to the computer. Everything here is starting to deal a lot more damage than I can take. Oh no, we're in trouble now. We are in trouble. I also need to deal with these things like now, otherwise we're gonna start hurting a lot. Yep. So let's try this. Let's see if we... I can't go to the navigation room. I guess the biggest... I'm gonna do the nuke at the beginning. Just do the nuke, get them out of the way, because otherwise I can't. So there's a reason why Evil Samus does a lot of damage from a story layer perspective. I've seen, they've talked about it already. I mean, it's the fact that one, she has all your stuff, and including some stuff you can't get. But they've been talking about it here and there, and just the fact that we're no match for her the entire game. There we go. I think one of the big things is that I don't have nearly as many energy tanks, and I don't plan on getting them, but it is definitely, there's a lot of enemies in this area. All right, here we go. So let's take this easy. Oh my god, there's another one. Yep, Sax has all my stuff and I don't, or didn't. I'm starting to get other stuff, but... Alright, let's try this. now I could go through here. Or I could not. Either or is fine, I think. Alright, let's try this again. Just gotta get... See, whenever they mess up my entire... The problem is the mechanic. I feel like I'm fighting against the mechanics. It's very specific timings for this stuff, so that's why you see me with this deep face of concentration, is because it's very hard for me to understand the overall timings of some of this. So I do have to go back down through here. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Okay, let's try going back up through the top then, if that's the case. We can see what we can do here. If I'm lucky, and I doubt I will be for this, but... Oh yeah, there is nothing here. That's not fun. Is there anything in here though? No. Okay, you know what? It turns out I might have to go through here anyway, because this was originally the way I thought I might have to go, and I think I was right. Alright, just a little bit further. Take it in stride. Alright. These guys all deal way too much damage, and I don't have any way to heal at this point. It's kind of the disturbing part about this, is there's not really a way for me to go back through here and get more health, which I wish we could. I kind of just have to go in and out and defeat these enemies, but it's not really efficient. Can you get back to the ship? Not really. That's what I originally wanted to try and do, and unfortunately that is not going to be easy. I'm just gonna have to nuke. Cured the parasite using a Metroid DNA. Yeah, they talked about that at the beginning of the game, and yeah, the ice beam is dealing the damage to you the entire time. So oh my god, that bit right there. And I keep getting left with no health. Alright, so there's 55. There's that. Just a little bit more. Alright, now we go here, and now I need to be careful for wherever this guy is. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this guy. I guess I could try twice. That, it looks like that worked a little bit at the very least. I will take that for now. Jeez, okay. Let's try this again. Just kind of gotta spam the crap out of them right here, or you don't make any headway. I think I'm gonna have to do this, as much as I've been dreading having to do this. Unless we can I hit this from on this side? I don't think so, but that would be so nice. No, because unfortunately that's just a wave. That's not an actual thing. I was hoping that that would work, but unfortunately it doesn't. Can I get in and out? Are you trying to escape the SAX? I can freeze it. I don't have any way to survive the initial onslaughts. Is my big problem. There we go. I also need to heal up my health massively, and these roots are what's stopping me. Ooh boy. Okay, try this again. Yeah, low health. It's pretty much I have to be dead on with it or I'm dead. Like that's pretty much my big problem right now, and it's also like getting up there in and of itself is a little bit of a hassle, especially because essentially I have to make it all the way around here and up every single time, and that takes time in and of itself. Like, I wish that this was kind of like this game. Let me up. Game. Oh boy. I also am having a lot of trouble with trying to get this. All right. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna try one more time. My problem is that each one of these birds takes like more than 1 bar apiece. So it feels like you're doing so little and then getting nowhere in the process. All right, here we go. It's like the Dark Souls of Metroids. Oh God, don't you start. I just wish I had more health at this point. That's my big problem, is I'm unable to get anywhere because these enemies deal so much and the margin of error is so little here that it's preventing me from actually making progress. I'm aware of what I have to do. I don't want to do it because it takes so long and because it's not always efficient. So like I know what I have to do, but that is, I appreciate you trying to help, but that is not helpful at the moment. They just deal so much damage. So if I even try and farm a little bit like I've been trying to do, it's just a very inefficient place to farm because the roots block you and everything else in this room blocks you. So you're pretty much having to constantly balance a tightrope at this point, and that's my problem. Is the fact that there's just not an easy way to do this. Like even in another room is slightly a hassle for having to get there, defeat the other one before you, like, here, I'll give you an example right here. Like even if I go in and I try and take care of that, I then have to go in, do this all again. And if I'm even a little bit off, it just takes way too much time. Because like by the time I can guarantee that that other one is destroyed, I've already ran my arm ragged trying to do so. Like, yeah, not even that's that good. And I should save those missiles anyway. And you only get 40 max on health per, so like I'm gonna have to do this a lot. I'll be honest, I think this, personal critique, I think this part of the game is bloated. I think this should have been a much quicker resolution than what it is now, and I feel like this is a lot of extra to ask from players at this point in the game. I feel like the Yakuza spider area could have been a nice little wrap up for this. At least there's a save room nearby. There is, it's just, like I said before, it's not about the fact that there's a save room, it's just that it takes way too much. It just takes way too much. I may just do that from now on. It's gonna waste my bombs, but at the very least at this point it will be faster than what I want to do. All right, let's never deal with this again. I'm hoping that this will be enough. We're gonna see. That care package right now. All right, let's try this. And they deal 70 damage per hit? No wonder I've been having problems. I didn't realize they were dealing 70. Oh, that's not fun. Especially considering we haven't, like, I know there's probably other energy tanks, but holy moly, 70's a bit steep. All right, now let's try this again. Oh God, oh God, 3 already? Even with the full health, it doesn't even matter. Even with the full health, it doesn't even matter. Oh, that's gonna be a rough one. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to get out at this point, but that seems unlikely. I honestly feel bad for people who do 1 health only runs on this, because that is ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Try this again. The Killing Hunters doing that much damage wouldn't be half that bad if they weren't everywhere? Yeah. I think my problem is the fact that this thing is everywhere. And even if I somehow manage, like, I'm sorry, there's no way it can be that way. There's no way. Chat, tell me right now. I'm not gonna take any guesses on this. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Like, is that legit the way I'm supposed to go? Is that real? Of course it is. Well, I know what I have to do behind the roots in the second room. The problem is there's no time to do it. I don't even have a chance to actually lay down those power bombs by the time I get into the room. I keep trying to freeze and get in there and do that, and it's not happening. Every single time I've tried to get at least a second power bomb, and it's just not. I'm even gonna test something. It's like, yeah, right here. Like, I'll be totally honest with you, this part makes me not like this game. Which is really sad, because a lot of it up until the Yakuza spider was really powerful. But that makes, when you have a super powerful stuff like that, and really just like go through this or die like over and over, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. I just don't think that's the decent game design. I don't know. People can disagree with me on that all they want, but personally, I despise that. Like, at the very least, yes, there is a save room nearby, but I think that is crap game design. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try this. All right. Okay, so even if I do this perfectly, let's go in here. Let's do this. Oh my god, come on! No! Oh my god, come on! Even if I get that perfect, even if I can get the power bomb there, I'm assuming that one we're gonna have to go in and out. It's just, oh, that is such a disgustingly tight window. Like, there is no reason for it to be that tight. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna give this its fair paces. I wanna see if we can complete this out. I just not a fan of this. Yikes. Okay. All right, one more try. One more try. I think the other problem I'm having is the fact that this part is actually really, really difficult to do if you're not great with timing. Like, I have trouble timing stuff, and so this is becoming more of a detriment to me than anything else because I'm failing to do this part that requires it. And it's not about, like, tips or anything like that. It's just I cannot do the timing for the peak of it. Like, I know it has to be near the peak. You know, I'm gonna save state because otherwise at this point I'm gonna be miserable with this game, and I don't want to be miserable with this. I'm genuinely enjoying this game, but this part is creating some issues for me. So I'm gonna do what I have to complete this game properly. And of course, the one time I make a save state is the one time that I don't need the save state. Of course it is. Oh, wow. That was interesting. Oh, man. It's the one time I make a save state is the one time I don't need the save state. Oh, that is fantastic. Okay. That was not my favorite part of this game. I will be very clear on that. That I think this game could have got done without. I think this game, up until that point, was fantastic. After that, not so sure. I feel like that one part can really ruin a lot. Oh no, what on earth is all of this? Yeah, I'm not doing all that again. I'm not doing that again. We're just gonna load this back up because I am not. I am not doing that again. There's just already too much within how far we got on that. I really don't understand how that one's alive, but I'm just gonna go with it and say okay. All right, can I not get in this? Oh, the save rooms don't work, do they? No, they don't. Oh boy, okay. Okay. My question is, what's gonna be the next thing? Because these hallways feel a bit too big in some regards. Oh, they're not giving me a lot of choice. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is... All right, let's try this one more time. Okay, so far so good. Yes, save. There we go. We're gonna do this. Why is there all this? Is this? Oh, this is just a trap to get you to go down here. So that's cruel. I mean, I guess that's what the power bombs are for in this case, but oh, that is rough. So I have a hard time with space jump and screw attack. The timing just feels weird. Oh, it is weird. The problem is with it, you kind of have to do it like a half a second or a tenth of a second after it's starting to start its decline. And that's what makes it so hard to get it for me, is I've never been able to do it that well or efficiently or consecutively. Oh, thank you. At the very least, we got a red there. All right, oh, why do I keep doing that? I keep accidentally doing the super bombs here, but also we definitely can't get into these. So is it supposed to be right there? Is that a dead alley? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? No, because this doesn't make sense. Hold up, I guess I need to go back to the other room because this doesn't work. Oh, unless, oh geez. Get back up. Don't let that thing see you. And then maybe, oh, okay. Nope, that does make more sense. But yeah, essentially you're supposed to do it like as soon as you start, within that first quarter of a second, when you start going back down, that's when you're supposed to do the timing, and it makes it very difficult. Right, thank you. More save rooms. Like, the way they made this game is brilliant. The way they've settled on the actual roots for this are great. Just a lot. Also, are we back up at the beginning here? Hold up. Oh my god. Okay, they're not giving me any room. Give me something, game. Can't go there, and I can't go there. Is it here? No. Wait, maybe? No. Oh no, who is this? But how? Wait. There it is. Okay. No! Oh, darn it. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. We got this. We got this. Slightly got this. All right, I'm creating a save point. Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot. At this point, I just want to get through this game and do as good as I can. So let's see what we got. Oh god. Wait, what? Huh? What? Wait, what? Are you... What? Are you kidding me? No, that was unfair. That. What? See, I'm liking this game up until the very end. I do not like these design choices. These are bad. These are bad. Like, I can understand why people... Okay, like, legit, is there not a way out of here? So if you fall in there, you're dead. No, that's bad design. That's flat out. Can you use a normal bomb? I don't know. Maybe? I guess we're gonna find out. Nope, I'm just stuck. You can't do anything once you're in that. I'm kind of stupefied by how awful that is. I remember there being way out there. If there is a way, I really... see, I'm trying to do the razor sharp spinning. It's not working. Okay, there has to be a way out of here. Like, I don't understand. There's usually... Is that it? Fusion? J-Rock, how are you doing, buddy? I am do you know how to get out of these plants? Because I'm like... I can see that it seems like it wants to tell me there's a way out, but I don't know. J-Rock, Fusion might be the only way. How are you doing tonight? I am just like... Apparently, if you panic, you get worse. It's just one big jump. Okay, so it's just out. It's just straight up and out. All right, we're gonna try that. We'll see if that works. Try doing a high jump, like straight up, not space jump. I forgot I haven't. Okay, now I see. Now I see. Why is this? This is torture. Why is it like this? Okay, game. Okay. This is the bad place, chat. This is it. Screw it. We're sending this thing to the Shadow Realm. I don't care. They really just threw everything at you and said, screw it. Oh my goodness. J-Rock, how you doing tonight? We're just trying to get to the end of Metroid Fusion at this point. We have... This is worse than Bed of Chaos. That's saying something. This is a worse boss than Bed of Chaos. Oh my god, this thing is tanky. Okay, well, I figured this was coming next. Hitting and fire bullets, oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a fun one. Alright. Talk about a bullet sponge? You're not kidding. This game really doesn't want me to complete this. Those little stars, I think, are the worst part of this, because, I don't know, unless you want to dance around, there's not much. I'm good just hanging out. I hope y'all are well. We're doing well. Just, oh, this enemy, this boss right here. Okay, I see what I have to do. We're not getting past that. I'm going to try and jump when that little star comes down, because apparently that always paths in that particular way. And I want to see if we can do this. May I provide a small tip? Yes, you may. Oh, that is annoying. Game, can you kill the little ones? I haven't seen a way to do it so far. Like, I did try that at the beginning. I guess I can try bombing them, but I don't think this has any influence on any of them. It's just annoying because you're trying to focus on this. Fire bomb clears the pores. I remember alternating between bombs. Oh, well, that's... All right, let me try this again. All right, we're gonna see what we got. It's just annoying when you get hit as soon as you come in to a round. Like, don't do that to me. Oh my god, that thing with the lasers is ridiculous. I didn't even get a clearance on that time. Oh boy. All right. So I think we've got it for now. It's just gonna take a little bit to... So have you yet to play this game yourself? You know what? I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but skip it. Like this last part, there's a lot here I'm not really liking. I think the rest of the game is really fine up until this point, and then it just seems like they throw a lot of really meh mechanics at you that just make this game a lot more enjoyable, which is really a shame to say, but this last part of the game has kind of clouded my judgment of this game in a really negative way that I never thought a Metroid game could. And I just don't think that this game has as solid mechanics as some of the other ones. I think the bosses are really lacking too, and some of them are really bad RNG based. So I don't know. I think you could skip this one, which is really surprising because I never thought I'd have that with a game like this. Oh, jeez. Like, it's not like the game is bad. I'm such a huge fan of Metroid 2. I played a ton of this game, but yeah, it's so hard. It's just, the thing for me is not even that it's hard. It's just that there's so much that goes on towards this last part with ASX and a couple others that just feels like it's such a ramp up in difficulty, and some of it is just so perfect timing that if you don't do it perfectly, I feel like I'd rather stick with Super Metroid than this, which is, this game is not bad. I'm going to preface this with that, but I feel like this game has certain aspects like this that make it unenjoyable towards the end, where you just kind of wish the game would end rather than continue on. But the game isn't bad. It's still really good. It's just that this makes it so much less. All right, let's try this. Let's try and get as much of this as we can. We're going to... All right, that's my fault. By the way, Thor, we have a game night on Discord. Yes, I know. I'll be hosting that one in the Discord later tonight. Or later tomorrow, rather. All right, let's see if we can do this. I'm stuck in the water. Okay, how am I supposed to do that? Is that... What is the deal with that one? Huh, So, you get through that, and it... Also the guild one as well? Yeah, I was gonna say, the game night should be on the 23rd, not the 24th. There we go. On the 24th. No, the game night's tomorrow. I know for a fact because I'm the one who planned that game night. I'm the one who's hosting it in the Discord. There we go. Oh, jeez. All right, let's try this now. I need to do this correctly. For you, it might be the 24th because I know you're in a different time zone, but it's the 23rd for us. There we go. All right, let's try this. So you got to give AM2R. Oh, I have AM2R. I've tried AM2R. AM2R is really, really good. Just, ooh, I cannot get this. All right, so those ones can't hit you while you're there. So I'm beginning to see the pattern here in terms of what you need to do. All right, so basically what I need to go do is I need to get to that pillar and I need to pull to the side. We're going to try this one more time. I'm going to try what I've learned here and I'm going to show you all what I'm thinking. So when we get in here, we go on here, we just are going to pull to the side like this. I'm just going to lay this down. All right, because those stars can't touch me as long as I'm right there. So then I'm going to just spam this. And the minute that comes near me, I'm just going to do this over and over. And we'll just switch sides again and again until that breaks. And now I can't. Oh, I can apparently, but that's. All right, nope, not great. Game, minus a few mistakes, this was a pretty good run. Out of the plant and into the other plant. What games are we gonna play? We're gonna play some Fortnite in the Discord, so don't you worry. All right. Yep. Close. Not close enough, but we'll get there. All right. There we go. That is just... How am I supposed to avoid that? That's what I still don't understand right there. Score X is rough, but you can do this? Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out, like, because the lasers automatically get you the minute you come out of that. So it comes down to what's going on. So I'm trying to think. There's something I'm missing here. That's my own mistake. I should have done this early, easier. All right, we can do this. Super bomb, maybe? That's not a terrible idea, but I don't think the super bomb never seems to work on the core, so I'm curious as to whether it will, but we'll give it a try. That's not a bad shout. Especially since this boss does seem to use a lot of the super cores a lot. Ah, come on, itchy nose, not today. Wow, you have to have a lot of clearance, Steven. Clear that one. Oh my god, wow, that's a lot. Oh, wow, that is insane. What? Wow, you have to be like next. not pixel perfect, but it's pretty darn close. Like with the platform they give you there, you have to have maximum distance between you and that thing. Okay, but at least we figured it out. At least we figured it out, but that is tough. That is so tough. Wow, they really made that one as tough as they could. Oh, I don't even want to imagine this on like a hardcore mode because I know that they are out there, but oh, that just seems like utterly disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I will ever do that to myself. Oh, jeez. These last bosses are killing me. Plasma beam at the very least. We're gonna create a save point after that one. I will take that. That was well earned. Oh my god. Like, oh, plasma beam. I think plasma beam should go through most things. Oh, pre-cooked Thai. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I almost said $100. My brain is cooked. That's what you get when you go for 12 hours, kids. Oh. Oh man, pre-cooked, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the more challenging games that I've had to play in a very long time. I am still liking this, but holy moly, these last few bosses are really something else. I'm gonna tell you that right now. At the very least, we're getting stuff that is immensely more powerful than it was. And now we need to figure out where we're going. Samus, don't do the moon slide too far there. I don't want you going off the map. Here's my question. Okay, now we actually have a decent beam. Oh, let's save the game. My question is, where do we go now? Plasma does a lot of damage. That it does. Okay, but objective. Source of plant roots. Plasma beam ability absorbed. We got the boss there. Was I supposed to... Hold on. What? Did I miss something? By not... Did I miss something? How did I get up here? Wait a minute. At least we're doing as much damage as they do now. Like that's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. At least we're doing as much damage as they do. So we can kind of just cut through everything. And I'll take that. So at least... Okay, now all the plant roots are dead, which means we should be able to start going back through here a little bit more. If I can... Pre-cooked tide, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, this might be a problem. Not a boss, not a boss, not a boss, not a boss. Oh, thank you. I got really scared there that we were gonna have to go up against the boss. Oh, that would have stunk so bad with our health bar at this mount. Oh, yes, we're doing all right for this, but that would have been a rough one even for me. And of course, the navigation is blocked. Okay, let's see what's happening. You going bee boo boo bop? Bee boo boo bop? Or Mr. Krabs? Come on, where are you? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now is there anything up here? Is this... Because the reactor silo needed to be online. And so I'm guessing now we have access to all the doors before. So where are we going at this point? We don't have a navigation where we are being forced to go at this point. I guess at this point we should go back to the ship. Because I can't really think of another reason for us to still be on this place. Chad, do you remember what we're supposed to be doing? Because at this point, I don't think we really have much. We discovered the plants, right? Source of plant roots treated, plasma beam ability absorbed. Okay. There's not really anything else. So I'm guessing we have to come back through here. Do sector 2. And then we get up out of here, right? Yeah, so let's do that. And this time we're going to see if we can stay alive. We're getting this game done in one stream. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a lot. Ooh, that was nice. I could get used to this. Okay, so this is where SAX was, or as I call it, the saxophone. Sir, I'm gonna need you to go 30 in this 45, okay? Still a lot more map to cover. Holy moly, they definitely packed a lot for a Game Boy Advance game. I think that's one of the things I do really enjoy about this, is just that is really quite a bit. But so Immersive Cinema, though, we were talking about AM2R. AM2R, in my opinion, is something that Nintendo just should have licensed flat out. Like, don't get me wrong, I really like Samus Returns on the 3DS, but I think AM2R was just a masterpiece done. Like, I remember that coming out, and it was just like, yes, be nice. How are you doing? It is wonderful to see. You know, I was talking to Uwe about the fruit roll-up challenge that we did the other day. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to see how that turned out on video. Because that one, oh god, what are you? What are you? Come here. Come here. Chat, you don't understand. In order to win a fruit roll-up challenge, I literally swung a fruit roll-up onto my forehead, okay? It was majestic. You had to be there. Oh god. Okay, well, this is not going great. Oh boy. You know, I don't need power bombs. I don't even know why I'm here. It's gonna be crazy. I had such a good time. It was so good. It was so good. Been lurking, buddy. I appreciate you. To everybody who's here tonight, thank you. We appreciate all of you coming out. Been having some difficulty with this game. As it turns out, I'm not as good at Metroidvanias as I used to be. Some things I'm loving about this game, some things not so much, but overall, it's been a very fun experience. Ah, the 90s called. They want their beeping back. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, there we go. Ty, thank you. Holy moly, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Can I get through the bottom? Oh, okay. That's how that goes. Okay, that works. That works. Gotta bless up? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I think this will destroy that block up above. Give us this. Not really anything we need here, though, so it's not the greatest, but at least having a couple more missiles won't hurt. Christmas season, it almost is Crimpus, isn't it? I keep forgetting about that, but we are on the 22nd. Does anyone have any plans for the holiday season? Chat, you all lied to me. You said this was a quick game. Oh man, I feel like I should have a thing on my thing on that says whatever the game time takes, double it in a half, because that is definitely me all day. All right, now, so this was all useless. We got to go back. Okay, just go straight back up at this point, and we're gonna try this, and then just a little bit further. Oh geez, oh my god. Oh, I better still have plasma bombs or we're gonna riot. Okay, we still have plasma. Do you want to know where to go? I think we just... Oh my god, I just lost so much. I'm just gonna go up. I had somebody walk out today, so I worked all these... No! Oh, that's so crap. Are you serious? Buddy, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, there should be a rule against making people work on the holidays, like no joke. And then every day would be my birthday, and then we would have a ban on no working on the holidays. Buddy, I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, do you have any plans after that, or after you get back from that work? Or do you at least have New Year's off, or are you being forced to work the entire winter break? All right, come here. We can do this. Up. Up. We can jump, I promise. No, because we still don't have this, do we? Alright, Rodon, where are we going? I have a feeling we still have to go through here. How is there I'm surprised there's still more to this game, like especially with the red part. Assuming we have to go down here and into that little drop, which makes sense. Yeah, I'll have to 23rd till 11, so then gotta close at least. And go back to where you got the plasma. Maybe you're gonna have to be more specific than that. I don't know where that. I can't remember what happened 5 seconds ago, let alone 24 minutes ago. So yeah, I'm guessing it's where that boss is. Save room after you found the boss? Okay. All right, let's make sure we're going the right way. I think we are. We gotta close, so at least that... Well, you know what, buddy? I hope afterwards you have the best break ever, because it really sucks when stuff like that happens, but hopefully it doesn't happen to you anymore after this, and you get what you deserve. That... Ty, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, that was way too close. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies. All right, we're gonna try this. So we can go. too many enemies. I'm just gonna bomb the entire corridor. What? What was that hitbox? Excuse me? I'm sorry, but the hitbox had an actual... What? This game has some wonky hitboxes at times. The few people I love to see it on, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not crazy, right? That definitely didn't touch me. I'm guessing maybe there's an invisible frame or two in between that, but that's... was weird. I swear that froze right like before it was supposed to attack and not on. Yes? That felt weird. Oh jeez. Let's try again. Thank you, buddy. I mean, it means a lot just having you here and being able to chill with us. All right, give me all of that. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna Castlevania this, all right? I'm just gonna shoot everything. You played Lords of Fallen? I did play Lords of Fallen. You know what? I ended up stopping for a while because when it came out, there was way too many enemies, and I was doing it on the steering wheel. But one of the things I had a problem with is that the enemy density was just way too intense, and I wasn't really having fun just running through the stages. Like, there's a difference for me when you play a Souls game and you run through the stages once you know everything. But when you're first going through, you're kind of exploring, taking the hits on the chin, trying to figure out where to go, and that can be a lot of fun. But unfortunately, with Lords of the Fallen, I felt like way too often it was just funneling me through, and I was getting ganked on left, right, and center, and they nerfed it so much. Good. Maybe I'll actually... Really? How much are we talking about? Like late game too? Because, oh my god, it was so viciously bad when it started. I'm genuinely curious. Like, how much did they nerf it? So I can't go through here, correct? Oh, yeah, I figured. Okay, so I got to get back in here. So my question is, how on earth do I do that? So I got to go up and around again? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Okay. But yeah, if they nerfed it, maybe I'll go take a look. I can provide map. It's not the map I need. It just need to... It looks like it's just going through here. At least I hope so. If I do need help, though, I will let you know. On New Game Plus 2, and they definitely taken mobs out that screw you over. Good. Maybe I'll actually take a look now. Might just want to go to the navigation room and ask Adam. No, it was just here. I just needed to go through this. Like, I figured I just needed to go back at this point, and then I could find the save room. And then from here, I should be able to get to where I need to go. Alright, so this was, so we had to go back here. Let's see something. Yeah, nothing? Okay. And then there's this. And this is where we were. Screw attack, yeah? No, what is this? I don't think... We don't have this. Do we? Steering wheel may be hard, but I'm so here for that. See, we already have a start on it, so maybe I'll take a look. But yeah, that doesn't seem right. Something here is not checking out. Rodon, didn't you say this was the boss room I had to go back to? I swear they made this game confusing. The next S up. All right. So let's try that. But yeah, this I might